bada boom. What's up, wizards? Thank you so much for joining me here today, where me and my lovely guest, Zoe, say hi, Zoe,
Hello. Hello.
are going to be doing some more Minecraft on our little public server we have here. Just a friendly reminder, if you guys want to join me and Zoe in playing some Minecraft, all you got to do is check out my Discord channel and you can find all the information to join there. And also, I need to play my lovely little music, so stop. Don't look at this. You're not allowed to look at that. You never saw any of that. Promise, pinky promise, you never saw any of that. Okay, so last we left off, I was dying up here. Yeah, I got attacked by literally a freaking demon up there. Did you ever see that, Zoe?
No.
You never saw that? It was like a,
Mm-mm.
I can't remember what it was called. It was like a were, it was a were something. It
Oh,
wasn't a werewolf.
I heard you
Yeah, it was
scream.
like, yes, because I shit myself because it was terrifying. It was like a were demon, or something like that, but it was horrible. It was, oops. It was terrifying. It was like this giant, ugly, gosh, creepers, stop. It was just a big, scary demon monster that immediately eviscerated my nuts, even with all my armor and my weaponry.
Ouchie.
Wow, back to back two creepers to start off stream. That's a solid beginning. All right, we gotta patch in the hole just like that. Nobody can know. Nobody can know we almost got creepered. So,
You just got
ow.
weezered.
So we discovered it actually is worth it to go out and explore things because I don't know about you. Zoe, did you go out to that huge tower with me and Aiden?
No.
Well, out there, there was a ton of supplies. I literally got a stack of gold, I got a stack of emeralds, and I got a ton of armor, which I
Nice.
plan on disenchanting and using all that to make myself some nice booty. Give me some loot in
Cool.
that, baby. Oh, I heard an angry Enderman. Honestly, it looks somewhat like your Baphomet statue. The big scary monster did. So maybe I was literally just attacked by frickin' Satan's homeboy.
Satan's
Yeah, as
homeboy.
so while we were gone, again, this is a public server you guys can join. Um, with obviously no griefing, no being a dick, no stealing, etc. Kevin said that they made some more additions to their glorious little dwarf mine down here.
It
Oh,
looks
wait, that's not the right
awesome.
one. It looked awesome at the end of last stream, and they were on the server for a few more hours after the stream ended, and then a few more hours the day after. So they probably have a ton of stuff here.
Yeah, you gotta go
Ooh,
look. It's really
fancy
great.
bridge. Damn. Okay, they're really sweating on this. Look at this enchanting table. Fuck yeah. Look at all this shit. Damn. People on this server go crazy. Ender chests.
Hmm.
Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Interesting loot there. All that stuff. I honestly might use that ender chest. Gold statues. Oh no,
One
that's
of
not.
those is
Okay, that's gold.
one
We
of
got
them
the
is a gift from
statue.
me.
We got Lilith. We got the Harene, which I think is us. Then we got iron, and that looks like diamond, but I don't think it is. And then we got a huge forge, which I think they stole from us, but that's fine. That's
A forge?
whatevs. Yes.
No, they
And
didn't
then
take
this
that.
mined out area here. Wow. Oh, look, they got little trading centers for Gerald and Jeremy. What's up, boys? You guys want some plants? I stole a bunch of plants when the creeper blew up. Yeah, you could take those. Take that garlic too. I don't know if they feed them. You guys need it. Okay. Let's check out actually the enchanting table. I wonder. Okay, that was a bad example of something to put in there. I literally don't have anything that could be enchanted. Do I really not have anything that could be enchanted? Oh, there we go. Can this sword be enchanted? There. Okay, we do have level 30 enchantments. Hell yes. Comb cutter? What does that mean?
It's means you can cut honeycomb faster.
Oh wow, that's
Useless.
helpful. But as you guys can see here in my backpack, I have a ton of enchanted armor that I plan on just grinding down, so I could steal all the levels from that, and maybe I can get a nice little level 30 enchantment on something. Maybe I can enchant a book and put something on Firebrand, because Firebrand's already pretty sexy on its own, but if it had knockback, that'd be amazing. Okay, I love the dwarf fortress down there. It's funny that Joe's the only one who's a dwarf, and he's by far the least into the whole dwarf thing. But
Yeah.
you know, you gotta respect the grind by Kevin. I guess that's just how it is.
Yeah.
When he gets into it, he gets into it. What the hell's happening over there? Either the sun is rising or humanity's collapsing over there. Zoe, you just look scary. What is that armor?
It's a diamond helmet and hallowed chestplate.
See, why are we not turning this freaking redstone into blocks? We already have a million billion redstone blocks. Let's just turn it all into blocks. And that was almost a perfect stack of 16, but you know, life is pain, I guess. There we go. I think maybe we can get one more. Yeah, we got one more. Alright, now we officially have 2 stacks. 2 stacks of redstone blocks. Ew, where do I keep getting random trash. Is orc skin good?
Yes.
Apparently it is, because you want it. What was I gonna grab? I was gonna get the materials to make a millstone. Or some kind of wheel.
Oh, the grindstone? Who this?
Grindstone, baby. What do you need?
Who be?
Howdy, howdy. Who be this? Who be?
It's still be Aiden. The answer won't change from
Oh.
I couldn't
Aiden.
tell.
Well, Kevin
How
might
you
be a bit
doing, Aiden?
late. I don't know his status on getting home.
Toby! Scary man!
Scary
There's a
man?
scary man outside of our house.
There's
Where-
probably
oh,
no
it's
one
just
there.
He's just the beginning. That's a baby.
Oh, but he wasn't hurting me. Ah! Okay, he's hurting me. Whoa, what idiot left the door open? What idiot left the door? Why'd you run away? What's wrong with you?
We were in an
There's like
enclosed
2
space with a baby
zombies.
zombie.
You could have. What the fuck? Who are you? Who are these guys? Aiden,
Lightning
we're being attacked.
That sucks. I'm launching the game.
There's skeletons. They have shields. I don't know what they're doing.
There's a summoner. The summoner is up here. He's like a
summoner?
lich-looking guy.
Oh God,
Where'd
is
he
it the
go?
Lich King?
I don't know what
Is
y'all
the
got
Lich
yourselves
Ki-
in. No, I'm too. I don't know if I want
Oh
any part
shit!
He's
The
back
Lich
here.
King is at our
He's behind the
base.
house. He's just called the
see him.
summoner.
Okay, he's ow. Okay, I'll get the aggro of the skeletons. You kill him.
I got him.
Ow! Ooh, those shields hurt. Okay. Dang, I don't even think they dropped any XP.
The summoner
Oh.
dropped 1 diamond and one of the shittiest enchanting books I've ever seen.
What is it?
It's Fire Protection 3 and Bane of Arthropods 4.
Those are everyone's favorites.
Yeah.
That's the classics right there, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, we only sort of got our ass kicked by him, so that's chill.
That was a great start.
Oh, Aiden's finally actually entered the game.
Yep.
My son, my child.
Alright, I guess I can vibe back over to where y'all are.
Yeah, we killed the bad guy.
Good job.
Why'd you move all the food into that chest?
Because there wasn't
threw
enough
my-
storage in those
Ew.
two.
I do. Ew! I don't want the rotten flesh. That's why I keep throwing it over there. There we go.
Stop just throwing it. Put it in a chest.
No, I refuse. Bye bye. All right. Wait, actually, no. I can't leave. I still need a grindstone. I never made that.
Have y'all
Get
gone
out
to?
of my way.
Y'all just got on.
Yeah,
I've
I
been
did
on
check
for a bit.
out.
Oh, yeah, no, I and Kevin remarked seeing you on the car ride home.
Mm.
Like, oh, hey,
I yeah, I
Zoe's on
did.
the server.
I checked out the base. The base looks cool as hell.
Yeah, Kevin
we
did a nice job building his base. I chose to move.
Oh,
felt
you
like it.
moved out?
Yeah.
What a
Is
rebel.
yours that one that's like white? It's built with the maple and the basalt.
Yes.
Basalt.
Okay. Because
The
I saw that and I was
basalt.
like, "There's no way this was just randomly generated."
Oh yeah, no, that was all randomly generated, totally.
Alright. Copping all my armor. Oh, what?
Well, folks, how are y'all doing today?
Am I even getting levels from that? Oh, a little tiny bit.
I don't know. Take beef stew.
Oh, beef.
Beef.
I do like beef. Am I getting levels
Here
from
you
this?
go, Zoe. You can also have some beef stew.
Yay.
By the
Beef.
way, if you drink that before fighting something that gives you slowness, that will prevent slowness and also the hunger effect.
I don't think
Ooh.
I'm actually getting any levels
Toby,
from
you have to
grinding
step
these
closer to
armors up.
the thingy.
You
Oh,
know
you
what would be
should.
really funny, you guys?
Hmm.
If you threw an ender pearl at a bee's nest. That'd be really funny. Like this one
I think
right
that'd
here.
be.
That'd be really funny if you just happened to walk over here and throw an ender pearl at this bee's nest right here.
I think
I don't
that'd be
wanna do
rather
that.
unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think I agree with that. Also, the grindstone is not giving me any levels.
I walked by and picked up a couple because you were very far from it, and I didn't realize where you were.
Well, it's not doing anything now.
Well, it
Like
should
it's just
be.
turning in. It's just turning shit into iron ingots. There we go. Now it finally worked. What the hell? I turned like 18 things into iron ingots. I didn't get any levels for it.
Yeah, because the orbs went down to the side, and I walked by and picked them up because I didn't realize you were that close to the door.
You bastard.
Toby.
Stealing all my levels, Zoe. Okay, I see how it is. Now this gets to stay in the middle of this room, where it's most inconvenient.
I already ran into it and got stuck.
I already
Turn
did too.
one of your chests to a pet mimic because I feel like it.
Oh, it has
Don't-
to be from the probably
don't-
chess mod.
Yeah, I can do it. You guys got 2 chests from the probably chess mod.
Oh, don't mess
Don't.
with the normal looking one.
I'm gonna go mess with
The normal
specifically
looking.
the normal looking one now.
You can do the lush chest. That's fine.
Does it destroy the items if you turn it into a mimic? Because that kind of seems
That's
like
a great
that'd
question.
fuck you up.
Let's
I-
find out.
I've gotten 2 mimics so far, and they both died. So
Damn.
Damn,
Yeah, kinda
get shit
sucks.
on. I've gotten like 3 mimics so far, but they all tried to just bum rush Zoe even when she was halfway across the map, so I was fine.
no, like
Oh, I'm
I've had
just-
2 pet mimics.
Yeah.
Just following Aiden, I guess. I
Okay.
could claim. That's a huge area of chunks I'm claiming. There we go. Oh,
You
I'm
guys need
freezing to
come
death.
See... You guys need
That's lovely.
go stand by a campfire or a
Nope,
furnace.
never.
Okay, well, there's 3 at my house if you come on over here.
Ugh. Fumasoil. Ew, ew, why is it so sloppy sounding?
You guys
Oh,
should
God.
come see my horse's name.
I will.
I
do
saw
that.
your horse, I didn't see its
Somewhere.
name.
I just named it.
Zoe, why'd you wait so long to name it? You've
'Cause
had that
I
horse for
was-
like 8 hours.
I was trying to think of a name and I couldn't think of one until just now.
I like your bird.
Thank
Look
you.
at this basalt. Look at all these bath salts.
Wow, so many bath salts.
It's very very chrome house. I appreciate.
looks
Is
like
this
it's
just a
crunchy.
coffee machine?
It looks like it's crunchy.
I'm gonna put garlic in your coffee machine.
Okay.
Alright, I'm standing right next to your campfires. Mmm,
Don't
nice
stand
and
in them.
toasty warm. Nice
you'll
and
burn
toasty
yourself.
warm. I was literally on fire, but I was still
Here
cold
you
somehow.
go, Toby. You can have some coffee.
Oh, nether wart. Ah, okay.
Nether wart.
Gives you hunger.
Oh,
Oh.
it does what?
Just gives you hunger. Literally.
Huh. Why'd you do that? I'm putting it back in there.
That works.
Oh, that's cute. I don't know, it didn't give me any hunger. I don't think so.
Well, not like
Oh,
the
that's a
effect
trapdoor.
hunger, but it gives you back hunger.
How do you
I
have
thought it would make hungry.
Okay, you got another wart out here.
That'd be pretty dope though. Controlled hungry, so you can eat the foods that give you the best effects.
Mm.
Okay, gotta check out the basement.
Okay, there's
Big
not much down
bird.
there.
Ooh. Another, why do we have like 4 enchantment tables? And another
'Cause
alloy
everyone
forge.
needs one.
I
'Cause
strongly
I'm not
disagree.
walking all the way over to the main base just to enchant something.
That's fair, but
I'll just
also
come down to my hole.
pause, but okay. I wonder, do we have gliders in this? We have jetpack. We have a squid helmet. I don't know why that popped up under jetpack, but okay.
You know, squid helmets, jetpacks, they go hand in hand.
Yeah.
I can get dragonfly wings. Okay, well, cool. Whole lot of nothing. What is that? That looks like a randomly spawned in place. And also, I stepped outside and I'm immediately dying. The
Do
cold
you
is
not
so
have
cold.
a helmet, Toby?
I have a full set of armor, but I just immediately start freezing all the time. It's wonderful.
What helmet do you have?
Yep. I have a grim helmet and a skeleton skull on top of that. Oh, a nice little fire. Warm up my tootsies a little. Just a little bit, as a treat. What is this? Oh. And nothing. It's just some ruins, huh? Oh, look at that.
Oh, over there, yeah, I looted that place.
Fuck.
I don't know why
Right.
you wouldn't have guessed. By Aiden's house, maybe he looted it.
Listen, man, I was being hopeful. Oh, look at this squirrel. Hello, squirrel. That
Squirrel.
reminds me. I went to a reunion today, and it was like in a big. I don't know how to describe it. It was like a big open area where there's like basically just a roof, and that's it. But it started pouring down rain. Like so much rain that the place. This snake is going fucking crazy. Get shit on. So much rain that the place started flooding.
Interesting.
But halfway through, there was literally a freaking raccoon, a fat ass raccoon. It was a big raccoon, and it was hauling ass up a tree. It was like, like fucking going up a tree, and his big old booty was like trying to fly up the tree as quick as it could. It was freaking the fuck out. What the hell?
He was scared of the storm.
No, man, it's just like, my ass is cold. Help me. Why my ass cold?
Why my
Ah!
ass cold?
Yes, why is my ass cold? Warm and cozy. How come you're all warm and cozy? I'm out here
I
adventuring,
ate stew.
fighting for my life here.
If you
Ow,
eat
ow,
the beef stew,
ow.
you'll also get warm and cozy.
Frickin' skeletons. Eat my beef. Do it, eat my beef.
I
Consume
don't want to
the
make more
beef.
spaghetti.
The Farmer's Delight mod is beautiful, isn't it? It's my favorite.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Ew.
It's delightful.
Oh, is it already fall? Did you get? It's spring. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it goes winter,
guys-
spring.
Yeah, I was gonna
You
say
guys
that.
played this so long. They were all the way to spring already. You guys played for
But
like
that's the
20
next
in-game
season.
days.
Yeah, it is literally
I
the
know.
next season, Dobie.
But we still had like
Plus,
12 days
earlier,
of winter
you were
left.
like, it's winter, oh my gosh, I hate winter so much.
No, Toby.
Well, I do.
The server stays running, so even if someone wasn't on it, it would still go to the next season.
Shit. Ow, shit. Why are there 3 of you? What the fuck? Stay away. Stay away.
Well, obviously, like, oh shit, Toby's here, gotta go get him.
Well, they're trying to touch my butthole. I don't appreciate it. Come on. Come on, then. Try to beef with me, huh? Oh, fuck. Well, you know what? I killed one of the zombies. Eat my beef. Ew.
So,
Get your
fun
frickin' rotten flesh
fact.
out of here.
During the harvest moon, you can technically just duplicate plants by planting, breaking, planting, breaking, planting, breaking. Because
That's
if
interesting.
you plant it for 1, break it, and it gives you back 2.
I have bird.
Good job.
You have bird.
I need a frickin' nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Big secrets. Don't look at my bird. But I do need a saddle before I can actually ride the bird.
That's a
But
pretty
I have
impressive
also
bird.
It's a rideable bird.
Yeah.
It's a rather large bird.
It's
I
a
love
big
this
bird.
little bridge somebody built over this fat ass river. But
It was
yes,
probably me.
today we were supposed to be streaming. Me, Jacob, and Thomas were going to be streaming our Rocket League tournament. But frickin' Thomas was like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm going to be out of town. I'm not going to be able to play. And so we had the forfeit. The person playing us the first round also did forfeit, though. So technically we got to the second round. We were the 6th seed out of 35. So for a while, we were looking promising. But then suddenly, when none of us showed up for the second round, we got frickin' DQ'd. Somebody
Damn.
got an easy route all the way to like the 3rd round thanks to us. I just want to put that out there. Okay, where is Saddle? Zoe, where is Saddle?
It would be down in the miscellaneous items chest.
Wait, that's miscellaneous blocks. Many a
Yeah,
saddle.
we should all sleep right now before Kevin and Joe get on because they just simply will not sleep ever. So
I'm
family,
real
No,
deep
never.
down.
problem. God damn,
I'm
you're like Joe now.
Zoe's in that
Real
deep down in that coochie.
real dip.
real,
Deep, deep.
real dip.
Real dip.
Not,
Real deep.
Not fake dip, real dip.
Ow.
Real dip.
Oh, that's a big boy. That is a big boy. A boy ate
Biggest
his veggies
boys.
growing up. He ate him's veggies. I don't appreciate him. But we gonna be fine. We gonna be safe. Alright, I'm gonna get my brand new bird. My bitch bird. I'm going to make this bird my bitch. And then all will be happy. Once this bird is my bitch. Alright, it's right over here. If the bird asks, I want to be best friends. Mutual friendship with the bird. Hello, bird, of which I will be having mutual friendship with. Put this saddle on your back. Oh god, why was it sitting on some rotten flesh? Ride me! Oh, fuck yeah. I think it might be like almost dead. It has 2 little hooves.
Yeah, that's almost dead.
Why is it almost dead?
I don't know
Why
where
did
you
I
got your
just close
almost
it?
dead bird from, but
What do I feel? Would the bird like seeds? Is it like a chicken?
well,
Can Could I feed the bird
Seeing the
bread?
kind of bird it is, I feel like it's supposed to have that low of health.
Aiden, what is this fucking horse? This black fire horse? What is this?
Oh, it's a thing I found in the nether and then I gave to Kevin.
Huh.
You just gave it to him.
Alright.
This is your pet now.
Yep, that's basically
maybe
how I was like, hey, Kevin,
He
horse?
would like
He's
half
yes.
a
And I'm
stack of sweet seeds. Hello, Mr. Birdie. Would you like seeds? No. Oh, wait, it gained a little health. Is that... No, it didn't eat anything, but it gained a little hoof.
Oof.
Oh, I think I made it horny. Which
Oops.
wasn't exactly my goal, but, you know, I'll take that. A horny bird is better than a dead bird.
Well,
It didn't even... It's not even eating the seeds. I touch it and it gets horny. Wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this about a bird. Well, I'm the bird fingerer. You could eat my steak, dog.
you're not making this better. I would like for you to know.
What? A man can't finger his
God.
bird in peace?
This is a huge bird.
It's a rather large
Zarpak?
bird, yes. Where are you going, bird? Don't leave.
He has 6 health out of 52, Toby.
I'm trying to heal him. Somebody kicked his ass. I don't know who. Can you get a
Abuse the
lead?
bird, Toby.
Can you get me a lead, Zoe?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I was supposed to do. I was
It's
supposed to
also
start making
tweeting like a
flasks
small
so I can see if
bird.
they're even worth our time.
They're not.
I gotta
Why not?
rep the
Because you
cheese
can't
it
put
merch.
clean water in them. And you can't clean the water.
Interesting.
Lead me. Just lead it to the front of the house. I'm sure this firebird will cause no issues. Alright, time to look up how to heal a Zarpact. Oi, fuck off.
What do you mean? I just put purified water in it. You lied to me. And it fills up so much more water. Holy crap! I can just be carrying like 1,000 of these.
There you go.
Wait, how did
do I
you put
heal?
purified water in?
Do you not have 3 campfire cauldrons?
I have a campfire cauldron.
Oh, yeah, just use that
Noob.
with the leather flask.
Yeah, I was trying to do that.
Well, I just did it. I just right-clicked and it went bing bang boom and it worked. So I don't know.
Zoe's a noob. How do I feed you? How do I feed you?
Rectally.
I don't know what to feed it.
Feed it food, duh.
What do you want to eat? Can be bred if both are tamed, both have full health, and must both be fed the appropriate feeding or the breeding item. Did you feed it something?
No, it's
Don't
not
try to
eating
steal
bread.
it from me. Alright, well, what's the breeding item? A summoning staff?
Well, because you gotta feed it a freaking summoning
The
staff.
breeding item is a golden apple? You fucking whore!
Here, I have a
Why is
golden
it-
apple.
They will also just naturally heal over time. I would like you to know this.
I mean, I have like the notch apple,
He
but...
gained 5 health from that.
Yeah, well, it just takes golden nuggets for a golden apple, so that's not horrible.
Yeah, that's not the worst.
I mean, I don't have any gold. Don't come after me, Kevin. Kevin watches stream. He could see my inventory. He knows I have an abhorrent amount of gold. I'm just waiting to trade with him for it. I'm waiting to steal everything for it, basically.
How do I
Alright.
get rice? That's the real question.
You just have to find it. Just by breaking crops. Where is food? Food is upstairs. Gosh dang it. Do we even have any apples? I don't know if we do.
We have so many apples.
Oh my lord, why do we have so many apples?
I thieved them.
Oh, you have to use full gold bars? To frickin'
No?
frack frick? Ugh. Oh, that's so much gold.
You don't have
Okay.
to fully, like, he will heal over time, like Aiden said.
Well, yeah, but I want to be able to heal him if I need to. Plus, it's good to have golden apples. What if I just feed him a regular apple?
Why is there an item called Luck of the Irish that kinda turns poisonous potatoes in
A
to
gleaming
golden
feather?
apples? Excuse me?
That's a valid question.
Whoa. Brown mechanical feather wings. What do I do with a gleaming feather? I don't... I'm being given things I don't... Yeah? That's the whole point?
Where did you find him?
Just out in the forest. He's been here forever. Nobody's just ever given him any attention. Why are these bottles not brewed?
Well,
Zoe, we're out of blaze powder.
Zoe.
Yeah?
Something I just noticed now as I was joining. Discord tells me that you've been playing Minecraft for 8 hours.
Any comment?
True.
She's a fiend. I've tried to tell you guys. Zoe, how many hours in 1 week did you log into Stardew Valley?
Like 40.
She goes fucking crazy.
That's not that crazy.
To be fair, me and Kevin did like game for like probably 12 hours on this server.
12 hours in a day, yes.
See?
That's just called a day's work. Zoe, we need more blaze powder.
It ain't much,
Or
but
we
it's
need to-
honest work.
Yeah, the 12-hour
We need to
workday,
actually be smart with how we're producing our shit, our water. We should also
Wait,
probably not produce
we don't
shit.
need water anymore. Just go milk the cows. The milk is so much better.
Well, it
Give me
is,
your
but
milk.
also water.
No,
You
cows.
can't stack buckets of milk.
You can't. Yeah, you can't stack buckets. First of all. Secondly, you can't.
Can you
store
milk them with a
milk
bottle?
in, the backpack.
That's
Give
true,
me
but you
your
can just put the
milk.
buckets in the backpack. That's what I did.
Give
That's
me
such a
your
waste
milk.
of storage.
You know how little I care.
Give me your milk.
Apparently
I will put your
enough
udder
to
directly into
actually
this bottle.
waste storage.
Got him.
I am much happier with my milky bag than anything else.
My milky sack.
Yeah.
I've been replaced as a milky sack. Sad times. That was like my one skill.
A milky sack.
Is that all I was to you, Zoe? A sack that just happened to be milky? You monster. No! Wait! Zortek! Forgive me! Come back. Don't laugh like a fucking villain. Ah! Ow. Shit.
Nobody has commented on my horse's name yet.
Wait, you horny bastard.
I don't
What
know
if I give you
missed
a...
it, but did you comment upon the city beneath the surface?
I did. I
did.
commented.
I looked at it.
You
and
want a
it's
golden
awesome.
apple? And I heard you're a slut for golden apples. Get down. Yeah, get down here, you whore.
I would like to give most of the credit to Joe.
Well,
I
I just
could not
made
have built it if he had not been bringing me materials constantly.
Zartek, remember when I called you a whore like 4 seconds ago? Forget that. I got another golden apple for you. It's for
Wait,
real
did you name him
this time.
Zyrtec?
That's...
Wait.
No,
like
but that's its
the
name
medicine?
now. Zyrtec.
Name him Zyrtec.
No,
That's the funniest
I'm wearing a
thing.
Cheez-It shirt for today's stream. Its name is Cheez-It. Get over
No,
here, you
Zyrtec.
fucker! Get out of the...
Apparently.
I wish I was sponsored by Cheez-It. Cheez-It, sponsor me. You don't even gotta pay me, just give me those fucking Cheez-Its. Yes! Got you. You're a beautiful creature, you're a bastard. This is why I've tied you to my front door.
My wife said the same thing to me.
So
You're
guys,
married? Oh,
you make
Bojack.
a
You're such a
hardening
weeb.
catalyst with it, which is an end game thing, but it makes
Yum
items
is a hardening catalyst.
freaking breakable.
Hell yeah. Question: does anyone know what to do with a what to do with a gleaming feather?
You put it on a wall. I don't know.
Eat it.
Call it macaroni.
I got it from my bird. Apparently it's common because I'm just a fucking whore, I guess.
Is
No,
it like
Can
purple?
I eat it?
It's from
No, it's
a different
it's
mod.
red.
All the shit's common.
I can't put it on my anything. I could
need
put it in my
gleaming
offhand.
powder, and I don't know where to get it, but I'm gonna find
I
out how.
have a lot of where I have some of it. How
Give.
much do you need?
I have a
I
lot.
will-
Sounds
How
like
much do you have?
I don't know. I'm in a loading screen.
I'll
An
go
entire
figure
ass
this out
cheek
really
full.
fast, or
It's
you log
not in a public place to be
Oh.
found. I keep it
It's
in
in
the
his
images.
Give me a rough
chest,
guesstimate
yeah.
of how much you got.
In between 0 and 10, I think.
Give me a
I'll
very
take
soft
all
estimate.
of it for 32 gold.
I don't know about that, Chief. How much gold you got?
32.
How much
Gotta
ass you
find out how
got?
much gleaming shit I've got. Once this
In
loading screen
in
stops.
Minecraft, we like to use a common phrase: ass, grass, or cash. So, in the state of
What,
Indiana,
like-
grass isn't an option, and we don't accept payments on this Discord. So there's only one option left. We're all consenting adults here. Come on, Aiden.
As you know of.
You got a way to pay up. Please do not try to solicit sex on my
Wait,
Discord.
Toby, aren't you underage?
No, I'm
Just
18.
turned 18.
What a
Just
boy.
turned 18. 2 whole months ago.
It was not
Okay,
2
wait.
months ago.
Today is the
It wasn't
A
even
month,
month
and
ago.
a month and 30 days. Forgive me.
That's not true, Toby.
Toby.
Your birthday is in July.
My birthday's July 8th. Oh wait, yeah, that's on month's work. Never mind. Fuck.
It is August.
Listen, man, months are hard. This month has felt like forever.
It's been 7 days.
Give me your powder.
The July and August have felt like forever. I do not change my
Okay,
statement,
well, there's
even
one in
with
my
your
inventory, so
mockery.
there's that.
I have decided this is
fuck,
gonna be a
like,
wizard
okay,
tower
cool.
/ a literal landing pad for my bird. It's gonna be a giant fucking landing pad. It's gonna be tall as hell though, just like something
Man,
else.
I am missing some sort of texture pack.
Uh-oh. That's new. I don't think there was an update. You shouldn't be missing anything. Ooh,
There's
should I
so
make it
many
like my-
available. Aiden, what texture packs do you have enabled?
Shit.
A lot
That's
of
literally the
them.
worst thing.
How
Are
many?
you guys using your own texture
1,
packs?
2, 3.
Actually, just tell me which ones are
Alright.
enabled. And
Alright,
not
well,
people.
there's more MC meta in
Eternal, yeah, and
Eternal.
then fabric mods.
Electric Trove,
What? wait, hold on.
Embellished
Hold on.
Stone, Stoneborn, Charmonium, Lambda Better Grass, Fabric
Fuck's
mods, and default.
Charmonium.
And then
Right.
there's also some that aren't activated, and some that are activated but are incompatible.
What are the ones that are activated that are incompatible?
Minimap, Excalibur mod support, Excalibur. Yeah, there you go.
So the immersive weathering and also immersive weathering.
This might
and
look
immersive
weird.
Weathering and immersive weathering
Follow
are all
me.
still turned off.
Yeah.
Okay,
Immersive
well, give
weather.
Me 4 years while this shit turns on.
Apparently, fuck immersive weathering.
Well, it's all for 1.18.
Oh, okay. I was like,
We're
why
not
would they have us
in-
download all those mods if it's not even being used? But if it's
Well,
for the other
considering
pack,
they're
that
not
makes
mods,
sense.
I don't know.
They're
not Shut up.
Toby, please stop deep throating things on stream.
I will not. I will train until I can deep throat my microphone to make peak comedy. Oh, hello, person who I just heard in the other room. I hope that's the first thing you heard of stream. Hello,
Ow.
me familia. Alright, this is either gonna look like a giant leaning tower of cock, or it's gonna look like I wanted
hell
it to. Which is also a leaning tower of
Why
cock,
are you
so
over
it's a
here making the
win-win.
movie huge? Which I will try to mention every stream.
Did you mention the Moby Huge last stream?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
It was quite
I wouldn't
early
be
in the
s-
stream.
I was about to say, everything past like hour 2, everything before hour 2 is gone in
When
my
we were
brain.
talking about, like, gauging, just like earrings.
Oh, yes. You brought up the Moby Huge.
I don't remember how we
that
got
doesn't
there, I
look-
just remember being there.
Just like your mom's
That's
house.
like the story of my life, honestly.
I mean, that's just life in general. How the fuck did I get here? Well, guess I'm here now. Might as well jump in the ball pit.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I got Pop-Tarts.
You should go look up the batter wucket.
The what?
No.
The batter wucket.
I'm gonna just go ahead and say no to that, Zoe. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you no.
It's
Like,
in
Is an is an
Yeah.
item, or just
Yeah.
look it up on Google?
item.
Okay.
Batter wucket.
Item isn't as bad, but on Google I was like, that's definitely gonna be like a bucket full of cum.
No,
No,
it's
it
the
was-
batter
Hell
wucket.
yeah.
The batter
Okay,
bucket?
now everything's looking lovely again.
The oh,
What am I
look
here
at the
for?
sweet tooth
What am I
chest
here
plate.
Flaming powder,
What?
give me now.
What is the batter bucket? I don't see
Anyway.
anything.
You were asking me what
It's
you were here.
got
for.
one T, Toby.
Batter
Oh,
wucket.
that's
I
not
have
how you
exactly
spell
4
batter.
gleaming powder.
I'll take all of it for 32.
What? What is it?
This
It's
is
just
possibly
3
the best trade
buckets.
deal in the history of trade deals. Give me all the gold.
Kevin, I do have
What do you need the
34
gleaming powder?
gold ingots.
I can make so
And then
many trinkets that do cool stuff now.
I can't
Oh, it's for
not care
trinkets?
about trinkets. I just care
Yeah,
about gold.
it-
Toby, were you gonna mention having gold for me?
I have
can,
34 gold
get
and a
gloves
gold
that make
notch
me have
apple.
either strength 2,
I need to make it
or
less
I can mine
loud.
faster.
Loud, 'cause I can't
As I say, Aiden is very loud.
Sorry, but this is my stream now.
Toby,
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
talk to me
it's
about
fine.
money.
There was, real quick, there was one stream where I had Zoe loud as fuck, and somebody was like, who's this dude in the corner? While this girl's trying to stream. I was like, ooh, wait a minute. Mayhap
It was
Zoe's a
my
little
stream.
loud. Because whenever we're
Holy
playing
guacamole.
on my own, I have my volume pretty low, but then I cranked it up for stream, and I had Zoe turned up on Discord, so she was just like, all-powerful god. And I was just like, hey guys, what's up?
Oh hey, Kevin, you can vouch for me once I say they should throw in an pearl at a beehive, right?
No. Is that how you did that?
Yeah.
Remember,
hate
kids,
you.
whenever you see a wasp nest, throw a rock at a wasp nest.
Wait, what did you do? What
He
happens when you
entered the
do
B
that?
dimension and the frame rate for
The B
every one of the
dimension.
servers crashed. Yeah, there's a
Where's-
B dimension.
I knew there was a B dimension, because if you go to...
throw an ender pearl at a bee's nest, you go to the B dimension.
Zoe!
That's where I
Do you
belong.
remember? Me and Zoe found an item that instantly crashed both of our games every time we used it, no matter the mod. Let me see if it's here.
It
It's
better
not.
be.
It was called the Torch Slingshot. It's literally just supposed to launch torches. Every time I touched it, game crashed instantly. Both of us. The whole server went down
The
every
whole
time.
server crashed.
Not just the game, the whole server would go down.
The whole
I think-
server had to restart every time.
It was
so
just like,
annoying.
no! You can't throw torches? What the fuck? How dare you even try?
Kind of want to
It
work
really
on the
did.
entrance to this kingdom, but like
The
Zoe
entrance
so
is
lovingly
good.
placed the redstone block.
As I say, the entrance is good. Actually, like, genuinely, that is really cool. You guys did an awesome job. So was it
You
Joe who did?
guys- No, Joe literally just brought me materials, and Aiden was just kind of
Okay.
elsewhere doing whatever. I built the whole thing.
I couldn't remember who
nice.
brought the materials and who did most of the building. How do you make
Did all
Can
of
someone-
scaffolding?
Can someone please acknowledge my horse's name?
I will in a second. I'm coming up to go exploring.
Oh, you still need bamboo to do scaffolding? That's trash.
We have some bamboo.
Some bamboo. I need
I've
quite a
also seen
lot.
scaffolding around, so someone's got it.
Yeah, I thought I saw some before. Zoe, didn't you have scaffolding? We have
No.
6 string.
There's
Boy, I
scaffolding
fucking
beneath the floor of the kingdom.
better
Alright,
make
where's
the best of it.
horse? All I see is a bird.
There was scaffolding
got a
down
little-
there. You're right.
Ah,
A little
he's got
canopy.
A little stable. Bojack.
His name is
Bojack.
Bojack.
Yeah, Bojack. Bojack the horse.
Uh-huh.
Is
Are
he
you having fun with that?
mayhaps a
Uh-huh.
horseman? I'm looking up how to spell Zyrtec.
What, the drug?
ZYR.
Yeah, there you go.
Like
I got
Zyrtec.
it.
Yeah, Zyrtec,
Yeah.
the medicine. He's naming the bird Zyrtec.
Why?
Because it's like it's a Tsar pact. So now its name is Zyrtec. I'm pretty sure it's from something like African mythology, so maybe I'm being like hugely offensive, but it's Zyrtec now.
It just looks like a crane,
Oh,
which
Slavic
would
folklore.
be-
I'm fine with offending the Slavs.
Um,
I'm okay with that.
I'm technically Slavic, right?
There are
Nope.
many people who
You-
are Slavic. You're
You
Romanian.
are Serbian.
Romanian
Serbian?
/ Serbian.
Do you realize that the whole part of World War One that anyone got involved was because
That
the
it was my
Serbians
fault. Yes,
were
I know.
Slavs, and Russia vowed to
Oh,
protect
yeah.
all Slavic nations from Western powers.
There was
That is the
almost
whole
like
reason
there
that
was a
World War
point in
One
time
happened.
where it
I
was
was gonna
called
say
Yugoslavia.
No,
I forgot
you
about that.
cannot. Slavic.
My
Something.
ancestors.
You're gonna
my
Slav on my
ancestors
nuts.
Started World
were
War One.
from-
Yeah.
We're from part of Romania, so it might have been owned by. It got tossed around like a football several times.
Zoe, where's the
Alright.
All of
bamboo?
the Balkans.
Yes, all of the Balkans.
Wink. Where's the bamboo, Zoe?
It's in the nature chest.
Oh God!
I check every chest but the nature chest. That one just probably.
I literally checked almost every chest except that. Where? What?
Not
Na-
It's
think about-
nature.
The day
I'm looking. There's flowers
When-
and plants. That's not freaking.
we were talking about like the atrocities of
mean.
the countries we were from, and then Zoe, you were like, "I'm from Serbia, so I'm all right, right?"
I
Except
did not
for, like,
say
that-
So I'm all
Except
right.
for that one time in 2000 where they decided to go, uh-oh, stinky,
And then
and
kill everyone.
yeah, well, not everyone, just like Muslim people in Europe. But you know, a lot of
yes,
people
you
have
know,
done that, so I
everyone.
guess
In other
you
words,
can't flack them
Muslims in
too
Europe,
bad.
That's all the people. That
Yeah,
is every person.
I mean, but everybody had a point in time where they tried to kill the Muslims in Europe. I mean, the Spaniards did.
No. Not everyone is even in Europe. I don't think the Chinese
Well,
have ever tried
everybody-
to kill the European Muslims. No, wait, that's a lie. No, that's a lie.
I'm
The-
sure
they're
they
actually
have.
importing other countries.
Oh, well,
Uyghurs
I think
to
we,
northern
as soon as we
China right
talked about Muslims dying, somebody dropped off the stream. So
Hey, Kevin.
maybe time for a topic change, boys.
Kevin.
now. Never. I have
Kevin.
to talk about atrocities
But-
at least once daily.
Kevin, this is more important. You can
Does
make
it
a
have to do
golden
with-
anvil.
Oh, gold. No, you mean the Midas gold anvil,
Yeah.
which is part of the monument at the center of the city?
Ah, yeah. So you had to figure that out. Very good.
Yes. When I looked up
The
gold, I was
Midas
like,
gold?
Then I did that.
I didn't even
It's a
see
key
that.
fragment.
I saw the tower.
You
the
can,
freaking
use
statues
this
were
to make
cool.
the friendly chest thing.
There are 4 statues along the monument, one of which is the one that Zoe kindly made, one of which is a Lilith statue made from, well, I traded, I think it was an adamantite bar for a mandrake root and I think some string.
Oh shit.
I don't know.
Oh, I
like,
love
value, So I've
scaffolding.
just been leaving valuable metals, as I said in the Discord.
If y'all have like any leftover adamantite, I will trade pretty much anything for it.
Zoe, how much gold
Whoa,
do you have?
whoa, whoa. As I say, Zoe, I'm the one with all the
about
gold
a
here.
stack?
Let me do the discussion.
That's so much!
Yeah.
I would kill
Wow.
for that much. Let's see, what do I have on me?
Hey,
That was
please don't. Wait a minute.
Bailing towards Zoe with the intent to kill.
That's so much gold. Wow, thank you for letting me know you have that. And where are you at the
Time to
moment?
die.
Yeah.
I am in a shipwreck trying my damnedest to open a chest, and the lag decided that I cannot.
Yeah, but apparently that's
Oh,
the
wait.
same with my funny little enchantment table.
Yeah, I'm having a bad time down here.
Toby, what are you doing?
I'm having a good time, just in case you guys were
Oh,
worried.
oh
I'm.
my God.
Oh, Jesus! Blocks are disappearing.
Buried treasure
Alright.
map, let's go.
Alright, who
Everything
went to the
happened.
B dimension?
Somebody heard us talking about it, and they were just like, "Yes, I will crash
That's
the
where I'm
server."
going.
Toby,
That
did you go
does
to the B
count as.
dimension?
I did not go to the B dimension. You'd know if you were watching stream.
I got
Which
so
I'm not.
much cool stuff. Toby is building a cobblestone tower of nothing. I don't know what he's doing.
I know. I can't build. Don't even
I
judge
am
me.
coming home to inventory the valuable metals we have because we have trace amounts of a lot of them, like orichalcum,
Why can't I fucking build? God.
palladium. We have the
Ah!
storm metal, stormiite or
Stormix?
whatever.
Yeah,
Stormix.
sorry.
Sounds
I
like a
literally just want to build
It
the
does.
same layer but offset by one. Why can't I do
I feel like
that?
it is a Pokemon.
Oh, it's because I'm trying to build it all inside. There we
The one
go.
I really need right now is just the adamantite.
I'll see what I got.
Alrighty.
I got some
Let's
gold
see.
from this journey, so I'm happy.
Three.
Am I level 11 yet? No,
One.
I must go murder more.
Yeah, I love the leveling
Yeah.
system. That's awesome. I don't know if leveling does anything at the moment, but it's awesome to get that little "you leveled up. Good job murdering." It's I appreciate
Well,
that.
I specifically need because I would like to get Silk Touch on my diamond pick because
Oh, okay.
if I put it in to my alloy forge, I can just simply get more.
Oh yeah,
That's true.
baby.
The alloy
Alright.
forge is very good at duplicating resources.
So just like
Yeah.
my real wizard tower, this wizard tower is gonna have a curve. No,
Toby.
my wizard tower does not have a curve.
Does it have two
I also
curves?
do not.
It's like a
It's like a
bendy
fucking pasta
It's a-
noodle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like fire. It just keeps going back and forth and back and
it's
forth.
like a
It's
macaroni
flambear
noodle.
Sword.
It just like curves in on itself.
It's a scimitar.
Gotcha, bitch. Just hook somebody.
I could
You're
get Silk Touch, but
fine
what's
now.
collection?
Good question. Is what it
There are
Oh, wait,
so
yeah.
many things that I have no idea what they
is
do.
that the thing that will just auto collect?
Ooh, that would actually
yes.
be really cool.
I have collection on my pickaxe.
the
It
fuck?
just puts all drops into your inventory.
I don't want that then.
But
That's
think of it,
actually
that's
really
why I use
cool.
this thing. Because it's so useful in my line of work, mining stuff over lava pits in the nether.
Well, that's actually really helpful for building, because like right now, all of my stuff that I'm breaking is falling down into the water.
It's also good for that.
Alright.
Very useful when
I
building
can't
a
wait
city.
to jump down into the water and then find out this looks like absolute dog shit. I'm hyped for that
That's the
part.
best part.
That's the most demoralizing part of building.
Oh yeah, I
you
found the
just,
Death
like-
Blossom. Or the Void Blossom, or whatever it is. It's...
Zoe said she found it, but she never did. I think she was just
No,
capping.
I found it, and I looked at it. If you remember the Game Grumps bit where Aaron was trying his best to fight a
Is
purple
it
plant
that?
monster, it's that.
I love that.
Jennifer dumped me.
Who?
That was.
That was
Remember
the
how he was telling like
joke.
those short stories.
Oh
in-
yeah.
In between, yeah. That was the shortest and saddest one.
I want Silk
Jennifer
Touch or
dumped me.
Fortune.
Gonna be
Dies.
112%. The Game Grumps bits that I remember the best are the reality show. Hi, my name's Laura, and the Fire
Stop.
Harvest. Those are the two I can
No.
spout verbatim.
I remember
Everything else is
you,
kinda
as I
touch
say,
and
I remember you always fucking doing that one, and I was always just like, stop. Please.
Why am I
You would
here?
always just go into fucking Laura at random, and I would just be like, Kevin, please. I wish to speak to
Hold on.
Kevin. Where's Kevin?
I've
I
got
don't
a
want to
wife
talk to
and
Laura
kids,
anymore. Who are you, bitch?
That reminds me of my pastor.
Named
What?
What?
No,
Named
no.
Delora.
My pastor Ernie, he's got dementia.
Ah.
Oh,
This is not
that's
a happy
nice.
story, by the way.
Yeah, it's-
Sorry, Ernie.
that reminds me of my
Yeah.
dying grandmother.
Actually, my grandpa also has dementia.
My
Ernie has
grandma has-
Alzheimer's. My grandfather has dementia. So that's
Come
not
on,
great.
get your facts straight. Somebody's
See,
putting this down in the
dementia-
lore, and you
Dementia's
just
a
threw
death
them off.
sentence.
No, dementia's just a symptom.
No, dementia
Dementia-
specifically is a death sentence. That's what the doctor told us. 2 years expectancy. So
Oh.
we can continue. this
And other
conversation
happy
if you like.
topics,
Did you,
all
like,
on
brain
today's
that, like,
stream.
You just forget how to do normal functions.
I have so much Stormix and so little adamantium. I think I just gave it all to you after stealing your stuff.
Darn. Well, I only
I
have
have-
one, so
So I
No.
gave all one of it to you after stealing your stuff.
I guess that's better than none.
Yeah?
It doesn't look bad. Wait, I gotta check it from up there. Gosh, why did I leave my bird at home?
I got
frick.
Quadrilum.
Quadrilum? If you have that boom ingot, I would appreciate that.
Banglum?
It's like a Banglum nugget.
Oh crap, that's a witch. She got poison. I don't want that.
Ah.
I'm going away.
Yeah.
It
Three
doesn't look
hearts in the sea.
terrible. I'll have to use some like stair blocks to make it look more sloped. Right now it just looks like a Jenga tower where somebody punched it. But
That's
honestly,
such a vivid description.
I expected way worse. So honestly, I'm kind of happy with it right now.
Jenga
I gotta-
tower that someone punched.
I gotta get an iron pick to use. I'm just wasting my efficiency 5 diamond pick on this fucking tower.
I
Oh
like-
yeah, I got efficiency 5 on my fancy pick.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
trying to relate.
I argue like an
God.
adult.
Is
How
this
did I-
your first iron pick?
I think I just mooched off of you for the first long time. I think everybody did that actually. Wait, so
Yeah.
that fancy pick that I gave you, you got an enchantment on it?
You didn't give me a fancy pick. It's my hollowed pick.
I gave you a rainbow pick. What'd you do with my rainbow pick?
You didn't give me a rainbow pick. You have the rainbow
Oh,
pick.
no, I have the rainbow pick. I was gonna give it to you. Why didn't...
Toby, you were so stupid.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna give it to you, and then you're like, no, I have a better one. I was like, okay.
I don't even remember hearing about a rainbow pick.
It's a Stormix pickaxe. It's made from the Stormix that I found. Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, cool.
It's your crop duplication.
Oh, yeah, Harvest Moon.
Hmm.
My stack
Yeah.
of bread feels so useful right now.
Your stack of bread.
Stack of bread.
I have 4 stacks and 39 spare hay bales.
I'm very happy to hear that, Kevin.
So by the way,
I also went to the
so
croppage
Kevin
and nearly died.
chose to snort cocaine and then steal someone's whole wheat field.
You remember the
Yeah.
angry villagers with the...
We were there for that part. We saw
Yeah.
that part.
Except we went back.
You went back again.
We
There's
went
a
back again
lot
and
still
stole
left.
The rest of the wheat.
For
Is
vengeance.
this stone?
Yes,
Why
and
is it
also a bunch
all
of hay
just
bales from inside.
andesite and diorite? I'm gonna start. I want to form a quarry because I need stone, not
Andesite and-
fucking deep slate. Kevin, do you guys have a quarry?
Did you just tell a dwarf that you needed a type of stone? Let me check what we
Yes.
got, Chief. What type of stone?
I mean, you've been building a lot though. I don't want to take your stone if you need it. Just regular
My
cobble.
guy, we did build.
Sis, we did build.
Toby, what stone do you need?
Cobblestone. Regular
Just
cobblestone. Just cobblestone.
How many
Toby,
stacks?
we have so much of that.
How many
No.
stacks of cobblestone you need?
I took all of our cobblestone.
Toby, how many stacks
Oh,
of
good.
cobblestone do you need?
Mini.
1,
All.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh Jesus, no.
9,
Just
10,
like
11, 12, 13,
What
14.
I'm going to now
Kevin.
is drown.
Did
Thank
you
No,
you
know
all.
Kevin.
terraforming a cave makes it very plentiful to have cobblestone?
But I thought you use all your cobblestone. Kevin,
No,
I'm
most
back
of
here.
the buildings are made out of deep slate bricks.
Kevin,
Yes?
Kevin, I'm back. Kevin, I'm behind you. Kevin,
Huh?
why are you running away?
Where
Kevin,
are
I love
you?
you. Don't
Why
run
are
away
you
from me.
running?
1,
Why
2,
are you
3,
running?
4,
Oh.
5, 6,
Oh,
7,
yeah.
8, 9,
Oh,
10,
I had a
11,
dream like
12,
this
13,
once.
14, 15.
Oh yes. Oh, yes. I was also wearing a skeleton head in the dream.
I accidentally stole several of the stacks because you're just bad at picking things up. Toby, get back here and take the
Listen,
cobblestone.
no, no, please, no more. On my face, it's already so covered.
Do I have
My
to come
tummy
and pick
is-
up the cobblestone?
My tummy is full.
Okay.
No more cobblies.
You couldn't fit down 7 more stacks.
No. I can say that. Kevin, how do you feel if I stole like 30 of your hay bales to make a nest for my bird?
I would feel like I've been robbed.
Because that's what
Interesting.
would happen. You would have been robbed.
Yeah, that's how it would feel.
I'm trying to think, is there anything else that looks like that? Like, looks like a nest material that I could use, aside from just hay?
I guess
Dirt.
wool.
Wool? Yeah, wool. Like a yellow wool could work.
If you make it large enough, you can do wool and logs to make it out of sticks.
Ooh, yeah. Ow! The tower isn't that wide, but it could be like a big, like, it's gonna just look like a fucking sombrero on top. It's gonna look like a sombrero on top of a stone Jenga tower. It looks like when
Toby,
you,
you could
right
also
before you
just,
play
like, put down
blackjack and you
carpet.
stack all your chips on top of each other, and
That's
you
just
push
any
some of them to
card
the
game that
side.
involves gambling.
Listen, man. I'm trying to clarify. Trying to sharpen the image for you. Your images are being sharpened right now, bro.
Why am I even here? I have a buried treasure map I could be following. God damn it, is that the exact same treasure that I dug up before? This is my second
Guess you'll
buried
find
treasure
out.
map. I found one while you and Zoe were away, and then Aiden had an amazing idea that I did not fulfill, and I
Shit.
will not explain it.
Okay, you could have just left that part out, but you know.
I actually don't know what he's talking about, so I'm just gonna say, I am that cool.
Oh, he wanted me to give you the map and then fill in
Oh
the
yeah,
hole
that
over
one.
the chest.
Yeah, that was
And then
funny.
tell you that I found a buried treasure map and I was giving it to you because I was being friendly. And then you would have
Oh.
had this nice little bit for the start of stream, and then it would have been an empty chest
Yeah, that'd be funny.
and a laughing.
You know, that
Kevin.
would have been pretty funny. Except I would have started crying, and then everyone
Yeah.
would have been sad.
Well, just you.
Ah! Okay, I forgot I have Feather Falling 4. I keep thinking I'm gonna die, and then I'm like, fine. I literally lost
So
4
the
hearts.
area around your house is not at all safe.
It's not her job to make her house safe. There's no homeowners
My house isn't
association
safe?
here.
No, there's so many skeletons around it. Why is the area not torched up?
I don't know. I forgot.
They got
I
their-
forgore.
I love the way.
You've been
I
playing
don't
for
know.
like 9 hours now, and you haven't torched
I've
up
been
the area
busy.
immediately around your house.
I've been busy.
With what?
Everything.
What are you eating, Kevin?
Except that, I'm eating Pop-Tarts. Go
I
get it.
heard you take a
Wait, what
bite
kind of
right before
Pop-Tart?
you injected.
Well, right now it's a strawberry Pop-Tart.
Strawberry's the
More
best.
Pop-Tarts.
Cannot
More
change my
Pop-Tarts are
mind.
the best.
More Pop-Tarts are the best? Oh,
More.
I mean,
It kept not picking up the SM, and I just got
more
or I guess-
Pop Tarts are the best. Bro, I'm so hyped for
More.
college. This is a
More
micro
Pop-Tarts.
cafe,
I don't actually
literally
like s'more
2 floors below my dorm, that has like literally on the photo they're using to advertise the micro cafe. It is just boxes of Pop Tarts. I
That's
think
what I
they're
have
like
next to me.
they were just like,
The shop.
what do college students like? And they were just like, fucking Pop Tarts. So they just
Pop-Tarts and
stocked an
ramen, I could
entire
subsist off
store.
of.
I could. That's spicy ramen. I don't even know the brand, but it's like a cheap plastic noodle cup and it has spicy ramen in it. Bussin'. Hits all the
Gross.
time.
Spicy
What?
is disgusting.
You don't like. Okay, yeah.
I'm sorry
Just
you're
give
a
me the
virgin
meats.
white man.
Arby's.
Give- in my mouth.
Give me the meats. We're not sponsored by Arby's, but we will take sponsorship
Toby,
from cheeses.
you should tell them about your cold beef experience yesterday.
Cold beef?
I don't think
We
it's
went
that much of
to-
an experience.
Well, I mean,
We went to a
I think
steak
it
place, and then
was.
we were watching a movie afterwards, and I was hungry, so I opened up the box with the steak in it, and I just ate the steak.
Wow.
Yeah.
Everybody
So-
clapped.
cold.
God, that was such
It
a
was
good.
so
Thanks for the
Zoe,
prompt,
thank you for bringing
Zoe.
up that story.
Like, I could not have gone through my day without hearing that
I'm killing
story.
myself
And
in
from
5 minutes.
From
Do
this day on,
bet.
the cold
barrel
beef
roll.
story
How you going
will
out?
go down in fame. Do a barrel roll. What the fuck?
I mean, you could do a barrel roll if you're jumping from something high.
Yeah.
You need you
Zoe,
need some
how tall is
range
your
on
house?
that.
I don't know.
Not enough.
You live there.
I
don't
haven't
know.
gotten a fucking measuring tape out.
Like, say the
One
amount of
floor.
stories, the levels above ground.
One.
Oh,
One.
You might hurt your arm.
But like,
I'll
Yeah, you
intentionally
might-
hurt my head.
You
I'm
might
gonna
boo
dive.
yourself.
Just
This
do
is like a fucking
perfect
swimming
form
pool.
dive directly into concrete.
Remember, don't forget to push off when you do your dive. Alright.
For a second there, I thought Toby was about to say, remember guys, don't forget to hit that follow button.
Remember, guys, don't forget,
You want to
Hit
hear
that
more
follow
conversations
button.
like this?
or else
wanna talk
Zoe
about
will
war
throw herself
crimes?
off a building.
I think Holocausts we've talked about already, and also suicide. Come to
Well, we
Toby's.
talked about the Second World
It's
War.
every stream with this shit.
It's every stream with you on it, actually. Let's not mistake. Let's not beat around the bush. I
To be
mean,
fair, I've been on
thank
most of your
you.
streams.
Thank
Let's
you
not
for
bush around
Bobby
the beat.
Rossi. Let's not Kate Bush on this beat. What was that sound? Zoe, I need more bamboo.
That's you.
Guys, Bob
problem.
Ross just said I had a good
Damn.
tower, so I think that's like a golden seal of approval right there.
Aw.
He is. Ah! Oh, okay. Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
Where's Joe?
Joe Mama.
He not
Guys,
here.
God damn it, you got
Maybe
me.
Joe just don't know we be streaming, cause
No, he knows.
No,
No,
he do.
he said he'll be here a few hours from now.
A few
He
hours
apparently
from
has
7
something
is
called
10.
family.
Ew, gross.
Ugh.
I'm close enough to Bob Ross.
All I
Bobby
hear is,
Rossi's
like,
close.
7 trillion mobs just doing a like little dancey dance on the other side of this wall, and I'm so confused.
They are all burning to death. It just turned to daytime, so maybe they're all just like, Jesus!
This is a treasure map to the same treasure I dug up earlier.
Damn.
Is it a different
It was
treasure
a
map to the
treasure
same
map,
treasure?
And it was the same treasure.
Get fucking
That's-
pranked.
Damn, the world heard Kevin's
That
prank call.
pirate.
My
Toby.
prank? This is entirely your idea, and I didn't even do it.
True.
It is just like
about
ditching the
to do it
blame
to him.
completely.
So
I
actually,
can't believe you
modded
only
the,
said that.
world files to prank Kevin.
I literally just put hashtag prank Kevin into the world files, and that's it.
Toby, please,
just-
like, turn up your mic or something, because you are dead silent compared to Aiden.
Mother!
Yeah, Toby, maybe you should just turn up your the mic, because I just moved mine closer to my mouth.
God, I'm gonna mute
I'm-
Aiden at some point.
I'm just gonna turn you down. And on my beautiful Discord server here with all my lovely people who are joining me. Shut the fuck up,
All-
Aiden.
All two of them.
Hey, who's
Zoe doesn't count. She's
Hey, yo,
obliged. It's in
Zoe,
her
what's up?
contract.
There you
Oh.
go. See how Aiden is now. See if he's still egregiously loud.
No, I need you to be louder,
Yeah.
Toby. Was the
No,
whole
I turned
point of
him
that.
down.
Turn
Damn,
you
Rip
up.
Aiden. I also turned me up.
Turn up harder.
I got turned. I'm turned.
Get that
Turn
down.
down for what?
Zoe.
I'm not turning down. I'm turning up. I'm turnt as hell right now. I don't know how much more turnt I could get.
Could you turn better?
Ah! What? You shitter.
All right. See now even
do
Aiden's
shit,
even
yes.
quiet on my end, so I gotta turn him up again.
recognizing
I was
my-
just waltzing into this lovely little cottage, and then it bricked up the door after I walked in, and then shot TNT at me.
Get nutted on, boy.
Is that what happened there, Toby?
Get nutted on. I don't know if
What
that's
do
what
you
happened,
think
but
getting nutted on is, Toby? Because
Get
I
nutted
don't
on.
think it's shooting low-grade explosives.
okay. I just nearly
I
died again.
beg to differ.
This is why you build around water.
I build around stone.
Fire rock and stone.
I build around your mom. Got him. Alright,
Uh,
32 stairs.
Rip Kevin, he was.
That should
he
be
was
enough.
Too young.
you just
God,
got your
I-
Free
mama.
my
I
homie.
do not feel young.
No, I know. I also don't feel young in any way, shape, or form.
We were
My
in a
bones
feels
hurt
good.
all the time.
Silence.
I have
Silence, children.
simply lost all of my like
Aiden,
joints.
Aiden has lost speaking privileges. He no longer gets to speak.
Damn, that's kind of sad.
No, Thomas's little brother always says offensive shit on stream, so I literally just have him muted. So every single stream he joins, he's just insta muted. Oh
Man,
shit, I
every
lost
single
some of my
stream he
scaffolds.
joins, I leave.
I
do
did
not
notice
like
that.
child.
Can't
He
believe
is, like,
Zoe just
13.
left this perfectly good mithril here. Like I can't believe this.
I'm gonna start sobbing.
Aiden,
Do
you're a
it.
terrorist.
Bet.
Do it.
You won't. You
little
won't
bastard.
bet.
Do it, coward.
I will bet. I'm 18. I can bet now, right?
Yeah, me too.
Dependent on
not
the
in
state.
casinos.
Shit. Maybe
How old
you
are you
should have
at?
told me that.
21 in a casino. 18 for the lottery.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I have bought a lottery.
Because
ticket.
the
Well, my mom bought me
lottery is
a lottery
run by the
ticket.
government.
Wow, did you not win?
Sometimes.
Like usual?
Yep.
Sounds right.
Did you not win millions?
Why
Like
did your
everyone
mother
always
purchase you a
does?
lottery ticket?
Because it's
'Cause-
fun.
Is it?
Because gambling is fun for everyone. Nobody
have
gets
to
hurt
be
doing
disappointed.
that.
I have a crippling gambling
I
addiction.
have
Usually-
crippling debt.
I have gambled once and I want to do it again.
I just found a diamond geode.
I just gambled. Where
Oh,
did
I
I
know
get
where
these
that
torches
is.
Give me my
from?
goddamn. I'll kill you for taking my
even worth it?
pickaxe. You shitter, get back here.
If it's the same
Oh,
one I
did a
know of,
goblin
it's
take your
already
pick?
empty.
To be fair, it
Get
handed my
fucking
pickaxe
franked.
directly back to me, and then I started stabbing it. But
What?
That seems patently unfair.
Yeah, it sounds kind of rude, Kevin.
yeah, well, it was.
He was
kinda
like,
rude to
"Oh,
take my goddamn pickaxe."
Sorry, I
Well,
didn't know you wanted
he-
that. I thought you were
he
just
gave
trying to
you
get
it
rid of it,
back.
and then you fucking
I-
murdered
Stop
him.
stabbing it.
It doesn't help my case, but I also handed it my pickaxe in the first place.
Okay. Wow. Oh,
Wow,
Lucian joined.
you
Hell yeah.
Person. Oh, and
Okay,
that's
Lucian
Kevin.
didn't join.
No
Hell
more
no.
Lucian.
Lucian's a regular, right?
Yes, Lucian is a regular. He said hi in last stream, but I don't think he was able to join. Oh,
he was not in the
he's
world.
struggling. That's for sure.
The other guy, the goblin, the little boblin.
Yeah,
juju.
Boblin the Goblin.
Just kind
For
of
Bobby
been
Rossi,
existing around the kingdom a lot. It's very strange.
do you have a PC?
It scares Kevin.
No, it worries me. The hell is he
It
up
D-
to?
scares.
I need
I don't
more
trust people.
scaffolding.
Definitely up to something.
Kevin's got daddy issues.
Zoe, where'd you get the bamboo from?
Not yet, I don't.
I don't remember. But you can just plant those sprouts back in the ground.
You know, when
Oh,
I
yeah, we
came
do
to
have a lot of
Y10,
bones.
I wasn't expecting to suddenly come to Y negative 43.
Yeah, that's
Listen,
just how
man.
it happens, I think.
You gotta expect
Wait.
these things.
Deep slate silver ore. Wow, that's useless.
Shit.
Why is there 11 obsidian in this chest?
Cause 11 obsidian needed to be there, Kevin.
It's just
You
a
wouldn't
random
know.
farmhouse, and it's got obsidian.
Oh, I might
You
have left
wouldn't
it
know.
there. I don't know.
It's
Maybe he was just doing witchcraft.
1,000
He was
blocks
trying
away
to
from your house.
Yeah, I traveled that far.
North?
As I say, you say that like we haven't
Aw.
been that far out.
'Cause there was
Like we
also,
established earlier, I've been playing this game for a lot.
Unobtainium. Oh,
I-
yeah, wait, what do you need to get?
I've
It's
played
mine,
this
go
game
away.
for like more than 24 hours this past week. I guess if we're
Listen,
just counting this
don't
past
make
week, it was,
your
like, more like
addiction
36 or something. And I
our
have not
issue.
pretty much left the house.
You do have a PC. For Bobby Rossi, you could join the server.
Ooh, you got
This
Java
is-
Minecraft?
this- As I say, this is a well. I
That's
don't
not
know
a
if you
prerequisite.
need Java Minecraft anymore because frickin' they merged Java and Microsoft. So
no,
I don't
you
even
still
know
need
what.
the Java copy because Bedrock cannot be modded.
Gosh, that's so stupid. Why are they merged if you don't? If you get
No,
God,
they
it's
just
Into one
merged.
stupid.
launcher, Toby,
Yeah.
Bedrock is dumb. Why does Bedrock exist?
so that you can play with people on mobile.
With dummy stupid heads? Yeah.
Get
Sorry if you
friggin'
play mobile.
computer.
Man,
Just
it's almost like
you guys have
Poverty still
phones,
exists.
don't you? It's wait. Let me check. I'm actually just gonna leave this open because you could see it now on my
How
beautiful
did you
Discord.
get this?
Unobtainium.
And it's this one,
or-
Medieval Minecraft
God damn it.
Fabric 1.19.
Yeah, it's the
Uh,
version 4 though. It's not actually the most recent version of the mod pack.
Yeah,
You
version
told me not
4.
to.
Blame Zoe, she
Oh,
downloaded
okay.
it.
It's
And
alright.
if you want to
Zoe,
take
I'm
a
gonna make you cry with
screenshot
how
real
much I'm about
quick,
to insult you.
here's the
I'm
IP.
disappointed.
Here's the IP if you want to take a photo of that real quick. I'll give you a chance to screenshot it or whatever.
Do you hear me sniveling, Kevin?
And
No, I
back to
did
the
not
game.
hear you sniffling. I heard you sigh. We
I'm used to that.
live,
Sad face.
drift together.
Zoe sighs at my action very frequently. Ah! Okay, you are in the Discord server. I thought you were.
Wait, why haven't I used this
Listen,
model to
I
enchant
can
it?
never be sure. It's always confusing because sometimes people have slightly different usernames on different things. Like,
I think I'm still Gouda Galaxy.
like Juju has a slight, because he followed me on, he added me on Roblox, and he also has me on Discord, and then he's also on Twitch.
Don't laugh!
So, like,
Hey, my man plays Roblox.
Like a fucking
Listen.
8-year-old.
Bro, Roblox.
says the person who
Roblox
spent
slaps
24
what you
hours
talking
playing
about.
Minecraft.
I'm playing Minecraft because this world, I'm assuming, means something to you, and so does playing with your friends.
Well, dependent on the type of playing with friends, I do like playing with friends.
I'm sure you do, Toby.
What does that mean?
Fava beans. something fava beans.
Fava bean.
Only people who
I
go,
have a very random question for you guys.
Silence of the Lambs.
very random
Gosh, you guys are uneducated.
No, did any of you guys have a Leapster learning tablet thingy? It wasn't
The
even a
fuck?
tablet.
Franz Ferdinand was kind of a douche.
That
That's
sounds.
not what I was looking for, but okay.
All of my
Franz
facts
Ferdinand-
are about war. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know. Fabio, what's up, Lucian? Were you able to join? We saw you joining and like crashing.
Also, no, I have never heard of this tablet you speak of.
You,
It's
what is this foreign
it was
language
wonderful.
you speak of?
I'm sure it
Are we
was.
sponsored? Did we get a sponsor?
What's happening?
Why- I'm scared.
Toby, make
What?
things better.
What's happening?
I don't know. Fix it.
What? What do you mean?
Why are there
How could I?
saplings? Who planted this
I don't
house?
know. I don't know. What do you mean?
Toby, you're
I don't
in
even
charge.
know
Fix
where
it.
you. Where
Toby,
are
make it better.
you?
Toby, kiss it,
Where
make it better.
are you?
Toby,
I mean, I'll kiss
hear
it, but
the
I don't know
man's
if that'll
kiss
make it feel better. Where are you, Kevin?
My vibe-
Jesus! No wonder this server's fucking lagging. Kevin's 8 million blocks from spawn. Fucking hell. Oh, that looks better now. It does. It looks way more phallic though. God damn it.
I think
Vibrating.
you're vibing. Pog.
No, vibrating.
Pog.
Got the new update.
I like the rate vibes.
What? Toby, please.
I like the rate
Could you
vibes.
say that again?
I like
The
to
what
rate vibes.
Huh?
R-A-T-E.
Okay.
Oh, almost forgot that one. I like the rat vibes.
I love
Give me them rats, baby.
I love
Rat
rats
vibes.
when they uncomfort.
I was on V5, not V4, thanks to Zoe. Jeez, Zoe, why aren't you playing on the most recent version? Why are you a noob, bro?
See, Lucian gets it. God, so
Lucian,
you're such a
I didn't
disappointing person to be around.
I didn't include the JK, but he said JK.
Sorry, Zoe.
I meant it, though.
Not sorry, Zoe.
Oh, there's a golden lever flask. It's filled with
I'm
dirty
currently
water, though.
sobbing.
Yeah.
I'm drinking the stank water.
I like making fun of you for the bit, but then there's the chance that you might cry.
Coward. Just don't.
Alright, I'll stop apologizing and be as brutal with her as I am with you.
No, wait. I was calling Zoe a coward.
Oh, okay. This is true.
Oh. Does drinking wheel water still make me thirsty?
What is
Yes.
this?
How do we fill the flasks?
I don't know.
With
What?
skill, with pizzazz,
What is this?
potatoes.
What's down here?
With
It's
love.
Ah! It's death. Death is down here. Run away.
Death!
Run away. Run away. Run away. Okay. Ah! Run away. No. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, Zoe, we only have cobbled deep slate. We have no regular cobble.
I have
We had
so
like
many
2
issues.
stacks.
And they are all iron golem shaped.
That's what you get for being an necromancer. You knew the
Guys,
risk.
Make sure you pick
I
a
just wanna-
cool race, not some dumb, like, human.
Okay, I will admit I'm very sad that I'm a human, but that's also like just general real life as well. So, wait,
It's alright, Toby. We're all human. Oh, wait.
what? Wait,
We're all
are
human.
we talking
is a
about
phrase
real life?
Giving condolences to making mistakes. But then in this circumstance, it also means
Jeez.
the actual race of human playable in this game. I don't know why I
Talk
have to
dumb
explain
to
this
me.
joke. It's really simple, and your brain's working on 2 gigabytes
Talk-
of RAM.
Talk
All
dumb
of
to
our
me,
brains
baby.
are working on
You know how I like it. Talk
gigabytes
dumb to
of
me.
RAM.
I'll give your mom 2 gigabytes of RAM.
Is that all you got?
Oh yeah. Listen, I'm an efficient computer. I don't need much.
No,
Your
that just
boy
means
gets
you're
it
a
done.
shit computer from like the year 2000.
Your mom's from the
Hell
year
yeah.
2000. I'm just
Zoe,
gonna
how much
keep
RAM does your
saying
laptop have?
nonsensical.
Probably more than
Oh,
one.
look at my bird. She has a Mac, so I think it's like 4 gig is the regular
No,
amount.
it's 8.
8
Is it?
gigs?
That's not bad. Wow, you sounded so
That's
condescending. 8
As
gigs?
good as like the minimum for most games.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like
That's
It'll-
why I
God,
can
fuck.
play. That's why I can play most games at a bare minimum level.
Wow.
You might be able to, depending on how the graphics card is actually set up, play Red Dead 2 on that thing.
It has an M1
And-
chip, so
Ah,
That's a
That-
processor.
no, the M1 chip is actually pretty good.
and Red Dead
For
requires
processing.
very good.
No, the
darn.
M1 chip is actually extremely good, just not for gaming. It's good for actual practical resources, not gaming.
Like gaming?
Actually, the
Gaming is
M2 chip, they
actual
just did a like a test run on it, and it is like I think it's the most powerful chip out there. But
Hell
for
yeah, bro.
gaming, that's debatable.
Roll die.
You don't have that.
Are
You
there
have
2
the
of them?
M1. I think it's like it's in production for the next Mac, I believe.
are.
I could be completely wrong.
There's so many iron golems in this village.
Well,
By
if it
village, I
is
mean
a
a series of corridors.
Series of oh, is it underground?
Yes.
It's
Ooh,
a
those are so
jail.
cool.
Okay.
You're
There
in
we go.
villager
That's a
prison.
good amount of scaffolding.
Why is ow? Why is villager
What
prison not full
person
of
do I
villagers?
choose?
That would
Alright,
make so much
what
more sense.
What person should Lucian choose? Oh, Zyrtec
only
is
one.
sleeping.
You should be a dwarf. Come join the kingdom.
No.
Except
Don't
I will
be a
give you no
dwarf.
help. Be my subject.
Oh,
You
that's
might
fine.
sub. Doesn't that sound enticing? Don't you want to be a subject?
The only
Listen.
thing about being part of the kingdom means that you get access to all of the stores of resources in the kingdom.
Oh, so what kingdom is Zoe a part of? Because everybody's
Zoe
just
is
been
part of the
stealing her shit.
upstairs. We refer to her house as the upstairs, where we will sometimes raid for supplies and leave gifts.
My favorite role, subject. Should I make subject a Discord role?
Yes, please.
It's a, whoa! That zombie just dropped the fucking emerald. Hell yeah!
Really, just like pick a race that isn't debilitating. Like
I
Necromancer,
honestly, I wish
like
I
it
would have
because I'm
chosen one
immune
that
to
could
poison,
fly.
So
And
witches do
also
nothing.
wither.
And also wither.
instant damage.
and also instant damage. But I cannot
It's like
trade
most
with
potions.
anybody or farm anything.
Don't plants literally wither when you touch them?
Well, basically, if I
Or is
break
that
a
just-
farmed plant, it will not give anything. It won't give seeds. It
Damn.
won't give the actual plant. It'll just merely stop existing.
So wait,
I
did
can
you
break
just
grass,
watch
but-
Joe as he harvests all the crops?
No, I raided the structure.
Okay, I was like, were you just unhelpful? Just like, go Joe, you could do it!
Joe is the
I
most
believe
useful
you.
resource gatherer I've ever seen.
He is very good. Oh, a respawner
Like-
statue.
He got all
What?
of he got me stacks and stacks of deep slate and cobble and just really he'd get anything I ask magically. He's amazing. He's wonderous.
How would you feel
Joe
if
is
I
the
just
best at fetch
used
quests.
this
Get
anvil
you
until
someone
it
who talks
gets
about-
destroyed?
Wait. Get someone who talks about you like Kevin talks about Joe. There we go.
Zoe's brain, just
You're
the
so
clutch
good at-
grinding. Get something
You're like the
that
cogs
someone
in my
that
brain turning.
get
Oh,
get
there are
Get-
so many mobs right behind
Get-
me, and I am out of hunger.
What am I doing? I came down to the freaking dungeon and I immediately forgot what I was doing down here. I was gonna talk to Gerald and Jeremy.
Gerald
Yes,
and Jeremy.
blaze
Oh, my
rods
favorite-
for
Those
daddy.
are my actual subjects.
Wait, I could
Lucian.
take my. Oh wait, that's
Not Lucian.
pufferfish. Never mind.
Yes, Lucian.
Two
that is
emerald
who
for
I'm
a hay
speaking to.
bale. Damn. Wait,
Lucian, who is not
no,
my
that's
subject.
terrible.
My actual subjects are these two goblins that I keep chained up in the basement.
Lucian, you can choose whatever you'd like. It's
Yeah,
seriously
yeah,
up to you.
Like, really,
Me and Zoe
it's
chose humans, but
be-
there's downsides. The
born
downside to
basic
human
rules.
is it's just kind of bland compared to anything
Human
else.
is really just being in Minecraft. You get no benefits and no drawbacks.
Well, that's basically slime, except you get all the
Ooh.
benefits and no drop.
Well, the drawback
That's-
is that every time you hit the ground, you bounce.
I don't see that as
That's
a
honestly not that
drawback.
bad, yeah.
Stream
Yeah.
on.
If I
I
press,
don't
She's
know.
on stream. She
if
doesn't know.
Press
Mom.
shift, I will
Shut
simply
up,
stop
guys.
bouncing.
We
Stop.
love you. But it's
Alright.
more fun to make fun of you.
I
This
agree
is.
with him.
I love how Jacob's community is all about, like, we talked about this. He's like, my community is all about, like, peace and loves and good vibes. And then you're all just fucking bullying each other on stream.
Well, yeah,
I'm just like,
that's-
yep.
That's called a real community.
I was gonna say, that's called real friendship.
Toby, I've been bullying you since you started. I've been bullying you since 7th grade.
I was gonna say, you've been bullying me since we've known each other.
Yeah.
Since I was
And
like,
it's been
who is
hilarious
this?
the whole time.
Never once has it ceased to be funny. Me beating your skull. and
Beating you
with a
senseless with the
wrench.
fact that you are diabetic.
Diabetic.
Listen, can never eat a Reese's peanut butter cup without
I
almost
can't.
dying.
I will vomit.
Coward.
I will not die.
Oh yeah, don't you have
Okay,
a peanut
Reese's
allergy?
boy.
No, I have a
It's-
chocolate allergy. That's what it is. Zoe.
Don't you also?
The much
I-
more
I
common
don't
one.
know why I'm being so angry and sarcastic. I was just on a family vacation to Michigan, so I had to be with my family. Oddly
Uh-oh.
enough, I escaped.
Oh,
if I
what's
being
up,
with AIDS
Lucian?
90% of the time, but still,
Oh god!
I had to be near my family, which I am currently near my family. They're all in this building.
That is
Point being,
punishing
I don't like all
enough.
of my family.
What's up, Lucian? Ew,
I like my
zombie meat.
dad. I like my mom. My brother's alright sometimes when he's not insulting me.
Wow, man, being
End of
insulted,
list.
that must be terrible,
Well, I mean,
Kevin.
if you want to talk about terrible things, like when I was a kid, he jumped on my head repeatedly, like on top of me using my head as a trampoline. That might be why.
Yeah,
I'm
one
stupid.
time when I was a kid in a kiddie pool, my brother was like, I know something to be funny, and he sat on my head in the kiddie pool, and I nearly drowned. That was
Which of your brothers was that?
traumatizing. Jack. Who else?
Oh.
All of my other
Yeah, that
brothers
makes
would have been like high schoolers sitting
Well,
on my head
look,
when I was a
I
child.
could imagine Jake doing that. I could imagine Jake doing that. All right.
Eh. Eh.
Eh.
Wait, so Aiden, how are you making water? Water.
I'll show you. I guess let me just get back home.
Is it just I see Zoe has something similar outside of her house, and I just don't think she's using it. Is it literally just water?
Oh yeah, we have a water requirement. If you didn't notice by watching
Do
stream.
you need water, Lucian?
Just go steal it from Zoe's house.
No, there's no more
That's what
water in
everyone
Zoe's
else
house
does.
because she's abandoned
Well,
us.
I don't, because I kind of, you know, can produce all of my own water that I'll
Yeah,
ever
let's
need.
see.
I don't know where Zoe is.
Isn't it just this?
Mining near me.
Ow, my toes. Don't I just put it in that and then take it out? Yeah. Oh wow, that's easy. Here, just take some water bottles, Lucian, and I'll kill this skeleton who's hiding somewhere. Ow.
God,
Where
it's
are
gonna take
you?
me so long to get back to the surface from
Here, yeah, get those water bottles.
30.
Get out of here. Okay, thank you. All right, now I know how that water system works. I wonder if it'd work with your witch pot, Zoe.
I don't know.
Where do you
Where
get
do
food?
I get
Well, it's
food?
Minecraft, so
I can also get you
there's a
hooked up with that.
there's a food chest
We
down
do
in the
have-
Dwarven Kingdom. There's a food barrel in Zoe's house.
Here, I'll show you to
Don't
the
be
dwarven
greedy,
kingdom.
I guess. Kill an animal, smoke its meat. I don't know.
Kills-
This is
kills
Minecraft.
its
Do you know
ass.
Minecraft?
Zoe.
Listen,
It
we
occurs to
don't
me that there is a
bully.
delay.
There is a
Lucian,
delay
can
here.
you get in the Discord chat? That
Probably
would make
not.
this easier.
I'll
Probably
add him
not.
to the Discord chat so he could join. La la la.
Oh wait, yeah, because
la,
Toby has to
la.
manually allow people to be here for some
'Cause I
reason.
Cause I
Why
didn't
can't
want
we
to just
make a Minecraft
immediately
streaming
let.
chat?
Lucian,
everybody
you
in here at
can,
once.
But it'll basically be like eating rotten flesh, so like just
See.
like stand dust
Oh,
for a
God.
bit and drink a lot of it.
Yeah.
Lucian, what's your Discord? Oh god, it's not the same. Oh no. Is it Lackey? Is it Lackey? I can't remember, Lucian.
I love
Forgive me.
Discord.
It would be Lackey.
It should
Ha!
be
I
Lackey.
did remember.
Gotta love it.
Okay, I'm a good stream
Is
dad.
it faster to chat in Twitch or in Minecraft? I feel like there'd be less delay in Minecraft.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh, a
All
cleric.
right, you've been added to
Oh,
the
yeah, I
streaming
can't.
chat.
He's too scared to trade with me. Guess he has to die.
Oh, don't kill him though. He doesn't have to
Kevin's
die.
like,
Oh, he's
Damn,
dead.
I can't. use
Why?
this. Better kill it so no one.
He's dead
knows
because
that.
he was rude.
I don't know. I feel like you're
Find
the
that
rude
to
one
be
for
somewhat
murdering.
unreasonable. But I just burped. God forgive me.
I mean, I just
Where did I
waltzed
put all
up.
those water
He
bottles?
don't even know I'm a necromancer. He won't trade with me. I had to kill him.
But that's his
Spread my
American
secrets.
right to not
Disagree.
serve everyone
Why are you in the
who comes
water?
through his doors.
Well,
Oh,
I am a
look.
king. And he wasn't
traveling
going to bend
traitor.
to me because that's part of being an American, so I had to kill him.
He'll give us
so
lime dye.
everyone who disagrees with me on Twitter must now
I
die.
totally meant to not show my game for a second there.
Yes. Good
That was a
thing I don't
strategic
use Twitter.
choice.
Me too. So
Twitter
I don't have to
kinda
murder
sucks.
anyone.
I've never heard a good story about Twitter.
Yeah, it's not as bad as.
It's a
Actually, no.
cesspool
I was
of
literally about to
funny.
say, it's not as bad as Twitter. Well,
Twitter's
actually.
not as bad as Twitter, Kevin. Just so you know.
Listen, sometimes my brain short circuits a little bit. Twitter is as
Bird
bad
app.
as Twitter. Twitter is a cesspool. It really can be.
Bird app.
Birdass?
Bird.
Bird app.
Ayo?
Birdass.
Yeah, Lucian, if you
Ayo,
if
yeah,
you have
yeah,
a mic, you could join, or if you just have a headset, you could join the Discord chat, so you could hear us in real
If you have
time
some
instead
way
of
to
hearing
convey
us.
audio to your ears.
If you have ears.
You
Did that just
join
delete
our
all?
Discord
That
chat.
deleted all my water bottles. What the
Oh, yeah,
hell?
sometimes the game just chooses to. I'm sorry, but you no longer get water privileges.
What? It literally deleted like 30
like
water
Nestle.
bottles. That's where they went. Damn it! What the? Well, I guess I gotta use all Zoe's glass.
Toby, please.
The sadness in that. Can I just use a bucket? I'm gonna try a bucket.
Hey, yo.
Hello, Lucian.
Hey yo.
We got no vocals, but we got that audio. That's good enough.
He could hear us. He could hear us in real time. That's good enough. So it's not the 20-second delay every time now.
Lucian, I'm gonna give you a Ender pearl. You should throw it out at a bee's nest.
Do
Please
not
don't.
throw it at a bee's nest.
It'd be
Lucian
really
was
funny.
here for that part of the stream, right?
Good. Well, I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe he's just influential. Why? That's still dirty water. Get back in there. Well, shit. I guess I got a thing full of dirty water.
Here you go. You can have this. Okay, goodbye.
Yummy, yummy shit water. I don't like how this...
Time to go home and...
How long does it have
what's
to
a
sit in the
suspicious eye?
campfire before it cooks?
I think I got that before. It's just there. I
It says
think
it needs
it
to
might.
be combined with something, and
Oh,
it's
yes.
strange chests.
That's how you make the friendly mimic.
Toby, you want a friendly
Oh.
mimic? This seems
They
like
die
That
really
sounds a
fast.
lot like
companion.
Chester.
You want a pet mimic to keep in the house? Zoe, do you want a house mimic?
Yeah. No, yeah, I want
had one
Chester.
For a while.
You know, Lucian, would you like a tour of all the homes? Oh,
How do I get the
so,
water?
well, here. I will show you how Lucian's...
As I say, I'm trying to figure that out. How long do I have to cook the water before it's good?
Like 5 seconds.
Oh, I guess I took it out
Alright,
instantly,
Lucian,
so...
let's see where you at. Where you at, Lucian? Oh, there.
Yeah, he's up the
Alright,
house.
So there's 2 ways to get really good water.
There we go.
Cheat.
Or Zoe's water thing.
And steal from
Is-
Zoe. Those
You
are
know,
the two
actually,
ways.
Well, we ran out of
so
blaze
basically
powder,
you
so
can,
we're not using those
use a
anymore.
Toby, you're a
campfire
fool.
to get really
There's
good
another portal.
water. You can also make a for that campfire a like cooking pot, and that'll also purify water. But the easiest way is just campfire.
You think these gamers
Or you could
stockpile
just drink
arrows?
milk.
Also,
I'm-
Lucian, would you like a tour of all of the homes?
No, he would
Alright.
not.
I was
Not
gonna
be
give him a
giving
tour
tours
of
of
the
my house.
underground.
Do you want to give? The
Okay,
tour
Kevin, you
of
can't say
your
no
home,
tours
Kevin?
of your house when you have the coolest house.
Anyways,
Toby,
so Lucian, follow me. We're first going to hit up Kevin's house because it's the closest one.
it sounds like I need to come home, gear up, and kill a new person.
You may try.
Why are you not okay with him coming, but you're
I
okay
don't
with the
like
goblin?
strangers, goddammit, Aiden.
He's
you know
just
this
gonna
There was,
very
like-
well.
Place.
I don't give a shit.
Fine. Well then.
There was
Lucian,
like
we'll
4
first hit up
strangers
my
yesterday.
home,
There are
if you
0
will
strangers.
Follow me.
You're right,
By
the
the
zero
way,
strangers. It's
there
just
is a
Lucian.
I
waypoint
still cannot
if
hear
would
you
like
over
to
Aiden.
put a waypoint here.
That's
You
your
can either do
problem.
that by pressing M or B.
Aiden is now deafeningly quiet.
Can you not?
how
Can you
those
not
words
hear it?
work,
Were you talking
right?
about Discord or stream? I assumed you're talking about
Discord. I am
stream.
not listening
let's
to
go.
stream. I would hear everything
Oh
3
god,
times.
I've probably been egregiously loud on stream.
You are egregiously quiet on Discord. I have you at maximum volume, and you are still so incredibly quiet.
Were you talking about Discord or
That is,
Oh,
it's
it's not that
Zoe-
bad.
Zoe's place.
I'm a little
food,
loud,
yeah,
but
sure.
it's fine.
Food to spare. There's so much food in this game.
This'll no here, Lucian. This'll basically be all you need till we. Well, yeah, you can just keep eating up that. pit.
Ah. No!
Just give me all the
Shit!
apples.
Stop!
Anyways, so this will be all the food you need till we get to my house.
Oh, yeah, Aiden makes food randomly. Forgot about
Listen, Farmer's Delight is awesome. Well served.
Yeah,
For a second I
it's
thought that said well
basically
starved.
an effect that makes it so you don't lose hungy from sprinting and such. It's very useful.
What the fuck? I would like one of those.
that.
Well,
It's an effect.
Yeah, it lasts
So
for
it-
3 minutes.
Yeah.
I would want one
Or
of
you could
those.
double it by like giving.
Saying
giving
it slower
normal
doesn't change
thing,
that
that'll
desire,
double
Kevin.
Your effects by 50%.
You say saying it
Fiddy.
lower doesn't change that desire?
Saying it slower doesn't change that desire.
Alright, yeah,
Alright.
by the way, you won't get anything from the tall grass, but here's my home.
By the way, it's
accidentally
very
left the
dangerous and
door
you'll
open.
die,
I
but
really
here's my
hope nothing will pop
house.
in. But you can come on in.
Zoe, have you just
So-
been silently mining for the past, like,
So,
hour and a half of
Zoe's
Yeah.
stream?
silently
this
doing a lot of
is
shit.
the pots that I'm talking
just
about.
I
stopped
need
questioning.
You can
adamantite
fill up
so
water
badly.
bottles with the purified water. Well, you first
Then
might
mine
want to empty
harder,
your
I don't know.
current water bottle.
Work miner, not smarter.
Oh, you just have
Actually,
to
yeah,
Idiot.
just be a
Alright.
dwarf.
Yeah. Yeah, right
Be
click
a
and
miner,
with
not
dump to
smarter.
miner, you'll get stuff.
Alright.
This
Time
village
to
is
build
so
the top of
generous.
this
They've
bitch.
given me so much bread and gold and emeralds and apples.
I'm
Down
sure
here's all
they
my
gave
storage,
it to
my
you.
I haven't even had to kill
Uh,
anybody, so it's
salmon
pretty much
table
giving
and
it to
my
me.
blast furnace.
Yet?
Alloyed forge check.
I did not say
technically.
yet.
Yeah,
I
it
just
is
said I
a-
didn't have to
I'm-
kill anybody.
There's a yet.
There was no yet. I didn't say yet.
But I
also,
know there's a
milk
yet.
will fill
No,
up
I'm not gonna have to kill
4
anybody if
I
they're
love
not
Aiden
gold
actually
bars.
being helpful. Me and
Kinda
Kevin are talking about murder.
I mean, that sounds exactly like what's been
This is
going
my
on this
farm
whole
I got
time.
in the cows. So yeah, this is my place. Kevin's is like 27 billion times bigger, but you'll just have to go find that, I guess.
You'll just
I
have
don't
to
like
imagine it.
strangers, even less strangers in my house. I don't trust
Lush-
Toby near my chests.
You're-
Why
you're
would
good.
I
Also,
trust a
here,
stranger?
really quick
Juju was
right-click
all
on,
over your house
back here.
yesterday. I don't know
Yes,
what
and
you're
it made me
talking
incredibly
about.
uncomfortable.
You can harvest things
And we
that
discussed
are
this
full
earlier.
using
I don't know how you
right-click.
forgot it already.
It's very useful.
You're fine.
Useful for farming if you ever feel like doing that. Yeah. You can keep those carrots too. By the way, I don't.
I always come in here and I forget what I need.
Yeah,
What did I
here,
come
right
here
here,
for?
this whole these three
Yes.
blocks. If you want to make pasta, you'll need this setup, but it's not too hard to make.
Toby, you remember how you went near a chest that at one point had gold in it, and I immediately accused you of
Okay, so
stealing?
welcome to my place.
Yeah, that was only once.
Free
You'd
to
even notice when
use
I
it
did
as a
steal. I
shelter
mean,
I had-
nothing.
You fucker.
You
I
are
will burn
free
down Zoe's
to
house.
drink any of
That
this
seems
coffee
patently
that I have on the
unfair.
walls. All this does is refill hunger.
But
It's
okay.
still pretty popular.
No, don't.
I accept your terms. But
Uh,
I
you
have
can,
been fighting back the
with
urge
an
to
empty
constantly
hand, you can
fight over
right
anyone
click
getting near
the,
my shit.
shelf, and it just works.
For a socialist, I'm very greedy.
Oh, sorry, left click.
Yeah, I was about to say.
There you go.
It's not very socialist of you.
Yeah, no, of course it's not very socialist of
But
me. It's
that'll
not a
refill
socialist
hunger,
aspect of
so
my
have fun.
personality, people getting near my gold.
Bye.
My gold.
Because there's just, like now, there's just gold sitting out in my base, because it's part of the monument.
I was about to say, that seems very stealable.
It is.
I mean, stealing will get you
Hence, I
a
don't
ban.
like random shitters being in my house.
But stealing gets you a ban, so people won't steal. We'll have a trial and everything. They'll be
We have to
publicly
prove,
executed.
and I don't think Zoe knows how to look at block
Lucian.
logs.
Really quick, I just want to help you out
I'm sure she
on
could.
your journey, but
Does she?
I'm sure she could. I didn't say she did.
Zoe?
where'd Lucian go?
Who is
Huh?
in this chat with
No, no, no.
us?
Oh,
Do you know how to
Lucian.
look at
Alright,
block
cool.
logs?
Oh no, there you are. There you. Oh wow, okay.
At
My game
block
must be
log?
lagging. Anyways,
Yes.
but
So in the server's code, it can tell you when blocks were touched and who touched them.
here you go. Oh well.
Who
Uh,
touched
And if
that
someone
never
block?
done that.
touched
Down there
a specific block of air
There you
that
go.
used to be gold, it will tell you who did that, and so that is how you figure out someone thefted things in a server.
I've
You can
never
also
done
just
that,
get, like,
but
eyewitnesses.
I think I could do it.
Hey,
I
listen,
trust
if
in
you
your
need
ability to
something else,
do
just like
basic
let me
Minecraft
know.
coding.
And
I was gonna say, that doesn't seem that hard.
I'll
Oh,
see
shit.
if I
It
can
is-
help
Oh,
you out.
God.
It's not very hard. You just need the exact coordinates.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
And Lucian
Oh,
has been able to
God.
hear all of this. Lucian, I think you've
Ah!
gotten the gist by now that I don't
Okay.
trust people. I am hoping I can trust
Oh.
you not to steal my gold. Sorry, I'm
I'll
loading
take
entirely new
that.
chunks.
I know, you
Yeah,
just teleported me back up to the top of my tower. I really appreciated that, actually.
I
That was
felt that loud.
really fucking helpful. That was
Lucian,
really good
can I
timing.
indeed
Thank you,
trust you?
Kevin.
Lucian, we should.
I'm
totally
sure you
go
could trust
heist
Lucian.
all of Kevin's gold.
There's only so much that I can take from you, and I have to leave.
Hey Kevin, do you mind
some
loading in a new
point.
server? Zoe's got to work, so we're actually not going to stream as late tonight.
I mean, I have to leave at some point because I got a guest coming over.
I don't ever have to
Ooh.
leave, so
Who?
A
Is
friend
it
of
somebody
mine
we know?
who does not live in this town, so no, you do not know them.
You have a lot of out-of-town friends. I do
I
not.
have like 3.
that's a lot.
That's a lot.
Just none.
I
Full
know
stabs
of
and
like
less.
one person from Ball State. Okay, I know 2 people from Ball State, but one of them I've only sent Snapchats of like my wall to them because I got
Oh,
bad
wow.
vibes, but they kept sending streaks, so I was just like, I guess you could get to see my wall.
What?
Apparently, I have a very nice wall.
Toby?
I guess so.
They enjoyed my
Apparently Toby's
wall.
being stalked.
Why streaks? I never understood the motive behind that.
Why do you keep streaking?
I lost like most of them, and I was really demotivated. Why do we? I don't understand streaking either.
Voyeurism.
Guess so. Is it a
That's
sexual
exact-
thing? I always thought it was like a betting thing.
Well, you
Like,
can
oh,
lose a
bet
bet
you
and have to
won't.
streak. Some people are voyeurs. Yeah, that's
Oh,
pretty much
did
it.
you ever watch the
Those are
Game
the
Grumps
2
video where
things.
they played that voyeur game?
No?
You didn't? Oh fuck! It was like
What's the name?
oh, it's called Voyeur.
Okay.
The game is called Voyeur. I can't remember what the video is called, but it's just like one of those weird. It had, it's like the CD. It was the really weird game console where like all the games were low-key movies, and they were recorded on CDs.
PC. Early PC games. Point and click
No.
adventure games.
It was on a console, an old console.
I don't do consoles.
I believe CD was in the name.
CD-ROM?
The
That's
Commodore?
not a console.
Is it the Commodore?
No, Commodore was a computer that ran
Commodore
off of
64?
floppy disks. That's even older than that.
Famicom?
Because that was... I can't remember what the fuck it's called. I'm not a professional. But it was like Night Trap. Do you ever watch that video?
No.
Hmm.
What the... God damn it, Kevin. Have you watched any Game Grumps?
I'm sorry. I have 48 hours of
Look
Game
it
Grumps
up.
downloaded to a flash drive that I watch all the time on road trips.
CD
You want to talk to me
operated
about Katamari
old...
Damacy? I can talk to you about Katamari Damacy. You want to talk to me about Wind Waker? I might be able to talk to you about Wind Waker. You want to talk to me
What
about
the
Breath of the
fuck?
Wild? I got you. Those are the 3 games that I can think of right now that they've played.
Night Trap.
Aside from
Cons-
House Party, which is a very funny game.
Night Trap. It was the Sega CD. Christ.
Sega CD.
Because Sega wanted to make something with Nintendo, but Nintendo was like, no, go fuck yourself. So they made the Sega CD and it was ass. Nobody liked it.
Sega on-
Tron videos.
Sega on these nuts.
Sega on Sato.
Oh God! Fuck up! Fucking birds!
That was a phantom, Toby.
Yeah,
Sleep, that's not a bird.
Oh yeah.
I
by the way,
can't sleep because you're not gonna sleep.
That's correct.
Yeah, I kinda warned.
You
all
fucker,
that
shut
I'm
up.
not gonna Go to sleep ever.
I live
Okay,
in a
God!
Why would I care about sleeping?
Because I am being attacked by birds.
It's
I'm being
not a
harassed. Your mom's a bird. Because she's a
bird. No,
chick.
she is a master naturalist.
That's kind of hot.
Is it? Just think it's nerdy.
I don't even. What does that even mean? What is a master
The
naturalist?
state of Indiana recognizes that she's a fucking nerd.
Yeah.
She's
yeah,
a
okay.
legally recognized nerd.
Yeah. A master
The
naturalist
president.
is basically just a conservation person, but it's a club and not an actual legal like authority. Think
Fuck!
like
Fuck! Even Lucian's making more
I don't
progress
know.
than me.
park ranger without a park.
Nice.
She could
so
be a ranger.
Ron Swanson?
She could be a
not
park.
be a ranger.
She's a
Damn.
park.
Most of what park rangers do is maintenance, and my mother's shoulders don't like to stay located. They prefer to be dislocated.
God, what the fuck?
Aw.
There we go. Finally.
And also, she has a bum knee somehow now, which is new to me. It apparently has existed for a long time. Maybe I've just been
Listen.
ignoring.
Just pay
Sounds like
attention to your mother.
A very Kevin thing.
I pay
to
so
do.
much attention to my mother. Her birthday is somewhere in summer.
My
Okay,
mom's
when's
birthday
my
is
birthday?
the day after Thanksgiving. I haven't forgotten your birthday, Mom. I just can't remember when Thanksgiving is. Got him.
26th of November?
It's a day on a day. It's a day in a month.
It's in November.
It's a month and a day. I'm bad with dates. I'm bad with dates and I'm bad with names.
Zoe, is he bad with
So-
dates?
Yeah, Toby, when's my birthday?
February 3rd. Freak you,
There we
bro.
go.
Yeah, you
What
thought.
about
You
the
thought.
other kind of
Okay, that's not. My dad's birthday is February 9th, so I get them mixed up. I feel like that's excusable. I feel like
Well,
that is perfectly
Since she's the
excusable.
one doing the excusing, Zoe, is it excusable?
I don't know. To be fair, his
Yes.
sister and his dad were born on the same day.
My other sister was also supposed to be born on that same day, but it didn't end up happening. She was born just earlier.
She was not born.
They were
They
just like,
canceled the
eh.
birth.
Ah, abortion.
No,
Speaking
it
of
was
hot
like a
topics in
Netflix
America right
subscription.
now.
Oh God, please no.
What
Was
are
I
to
get it,
talk
wait.
about a recent case. I think it was in an important court, possibly the most important court. You might say it was supreme.
You know, like the brand.
yes, Lucian, there are ghosts, though all
I want the
my
Supreme Court to start putting out like
seeing them
Supreme
do
branded
is
clothes,
like just kind of
but it's for them
Fuck
taking all
yes.
the money.
I don't know
Because
why.
who the fuck are they gonna
Yes.
take it to, the courts?
Well, yeah, bro. Goddamn. Imagine if the Supreme Court was just like, yeah, what the fuck you gonna do about it? Yeah, we're supreme, bitch. Do something.
Literally what Andrew Jackson said to the Supreme Court.
Yeah, well, that's before they realized they can impeach presidents for such things. Actually, no, that
Well,
wasn't before
that
that.
would be Congress has the power to impeach, not the courts. Hey yo, we got Joe.
It's Joe.
We're
Fuck
talking
yeah.
about impeaching the president.
I'm wet as
Not the
shit
current
now that
president.
Joe's
We're just talking
here.
about the process.
My pussy is sopping. Okay,
Toby,
well,
what?
now that
Toby,
Everybody's
Toby's
left
talking
stream.
talking
Pussy.
for a bit.
listen, Joe got here and I got rather excited. Forgive me. I cannot build a
You're not
roof.
forgiven. Matter of fact, no.
How dare you forgive me?
I can't build a roof, guys.
could
It's
never
been
forget
so
you, Joe.
long.
You
Not
provided
you.
all of the building materials for the kingdom.
You
Exactly.
provided me a service, and because of that, I won't forget you.
Sir,
to
he
know.
got nothing.
You
in
were
return.
useful.
The only thing he got in return was the buildings themselves.
That's good enough for me.
Literally, we're making a commune underground, but it's just me and Joe.
Right,
Yeah.
so-
We married?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Aiden used to
Well,
be
I
there,
guess you
but
are
as soon
now.
as he couldn't leech off of the resources
Now that you've
anymore.
asked that question, the only correct answer is
Aiden.
yes.
Not every one of my friends that I do anything nice for is married to me.
Well, they are now.
You know, as I say, they are now.
What the hell?
Somebody
is
write
that?
it down in the lore tab quickly.
Toby, what is
that's
that?
That's a
What?
mimic.
That's the mimic.
That you found
No,
your
not
first
that.
mimic.
This is the second
Yeah.
mimic I've found and soon
Ah.
to killed. But I found a thingy. I think it's another wizard tower or something.
A thingy!
Exploring, that's what you're doing.
Apparently I
I
can't build a
am
roof, so
exploring.
I'm just gonna make
finally
this top
exploring.
bit.
After all of my building, the base is largely finished for now, and I will be exploring for the time being. Because this is what I love to do in this game.
Me too.
Exploring
Shut
is
up,
really
Dimension.
fun in this mod pack.
There's so many things.
It is. I love this mod pack because there's so much stuff to do.
I'm gonna
I like how now
Dimension.
you're exploring and I'm building when we had the roles switched last stream. You were only building and I was only exploring.
Well, Toby, my project took several hours and was finished off stream.
Fake.
Your
fake for
project is
that.
going to take 30 minutes. If if you don't stop
Your mom
falling
only
off the
took
stupid
30 minutes.
building.
I was about to say, it's already taken like an hour. Just because I'm not good at building. Where is spruce wood? Where be
In
that?
the spruce forest. There's some
Thank
around
you,
Zoe's house,
Kevin.
I know that.
There's like a
That's
whole
around Zoe's
8
house,
trees
that's
by Zoe's house.
I'm
I think-
not.
I think just basic like winter trees are
Oh,
spruce.
like, if we're all going exploring, then we'll go get some tools and explore.
Time
It's not
to.
even
There are a
finished.
couple by Zoe's house. I don't know if Zoe's okay with me stealing those.
I would rather
there
you
should
didn't
be.
cut them down because they're fueling my my altar.
There should be
So
more. Yeah,
replant them.
there are more over
Thanks,
here. Oh, it's with spruce trees. It's easier not to fuck with
What's
it.
that?
With it.
Sounds like
Ooh, it looks
Every
so
time Kevin
cool.
sees something new, what's this? What's this? It's floating through the air.
What is
What's this? What's this?
There's too many what's this is.
What's this?
What's that? Who's them? Who are you? What? How?
Where am I?
Who?
Very PC.
Who dat? 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 Who dat?
Lost breaking into my house.
words.
Where am I?
What's this? What's this?
Oh yeah, by the
There's
way,
color
Joe,
everywhere.
say
Oh.
hi to
What's this? I can't believe
Lucian.
my eyes. It must be dreaming. Wake up, Jack.
Hi, Lucian. I'm Joe.
Yeah, we have a new person who has joined. Finally, I'm getting more people to join.
Lucian, did you catch Joe on the last stream?
I think Lucian. You're here for like
I'm
a.
small to see.
Yeah, you're
You
here
think?
for a little
Okay.
bit at least.
And the short.
It's
one.
always hard to tell.
Sorry,
The,
guys, he can think we got a problem.
We have another
Uh-oh.
sentient one.
They aren't
he's
supposed to do
beyond
that.
us. I
I'm gonna
freaking
die if I
on
stay
Twitch.
here.
I
Okay,
can
I'm
see
out.
like all the people who have
No,
joined
let me out,
stream
let me out, I wanna
ever, but I can't
No,
see
you
who's
yourself
on
then.
stream. So like if I look at who's on right now, it's just a giant list of people.
We have a
Like I
giant
can't
list of
see who's
people.
actually watching.
Yeah,
It do be trash.
Twitch is weird.
That's
I don't
fine.
know why. I just want to be able to see who's watching so I could be like, hello, person. But it's just like, here are all the people who've clicked on your stream ever today. I'm like,
That's great.
I don't know who. Let's see. I don't know who.
Rather, they should
Commander
show you all
Root
the people
is,
who haven't clicked.
But
yet.
hi.
And we can all shame them publicly.
Yes, Commander Root, why didn't you say hi? Has huge social anxiety. They're just like,
Toby, I
How
don't know if
dare
you watched
you.
the movie, but your wizard tower kind of looks like the like the tall tower from the Sword in the Stone that Merlin stayed in.
I don't think I watched that movie, but I'll take that as a compliment. I'm kind of
Well-
going for a very.
It was such a
Wizardly.
bad movie that the author of the Sword in the Stone wrote Once in Future King because he hated what was
Oh,
done
yeah.
to his book, so he wrote another book.
Wasn't. There was another famous. It was The Shining, I think. The author of The Shining hated the movie,
Oh yeah.
but it turned out to be a commercial success, and he was very gumpy about that.
Stephen King hated The Shining, it's partially because Kubrick was kind of shit to the
He
whole
was shit to
process and kept
the
intentionally
Shelley
changing small
Duvall.
things.
Seems like a nice.
He was
thing to
shit to the female lead. They like literally like actually kind of fucked with her to get her to act so freaked out during the final scenes of the movie. It
What'd
was
they
kind of
do?
messed up.
They
just like
reshot the
mess.
scenes so many times that she was physically and mentally exhausted, and like basically somehow fucking what's the main actor's name?
Shelley
Right.
Duvall,
No, the
No, the
dude.
actor.
Nicholas,
Cage.
Jack.
Nick Cage.
It's
The Shining
yeah,
starring
Nick
Nick
Cage.
Cage.
Yeah,
no,
no,
I
it's
would
not
watch
Nick
that.
Cage.
he just basically kept doing the same thing over and over and trying to kind of drive her crazy.
This led to the famous scene. Here's John.
Here's
Um,
Johnny.
it's-
As-
mostly
wasn't
the
that
one-
ad
The whole
libbed or
scene where
something?
she's like backing up on the stairs.
Yeah,
like,
the scene where she
tiredly
visibly
waving
looks like
at him.
she's gone crazy all of a sudden.
didn't watch The Shining, gotta be honest. No idea what the hell you guys are talking about.
You've never watched The Shining? Really?
Never watched it. I just know about
It's
it.
good.
When you work with metal so much, you know, you should be doing the Shining every day.
No, Joe.
Oh, different Shining, I see.
Yes, different Shining. This one requires a hand grinder and a buffing wheel.
You Shining?
I'm fine. I know everyone was very worried for me. I'm okay. I'm just gonna drown myself in shame.
Okay.
I was gonna do
Sounds
that
good.
anyway. We can do twinsies.
Twinsies. Forever bath time.
All together now.
Forever bath time.
All together now. That's the first line of a Disney ad at the start of DVDs.
God, you just unlocked a core memory for me.
Just a
What the
And then
fuck
there's
was
the-
that, Kevin? I wanna be. Why do I
Yeah, hell
remember
yeah.
that?
Because
I
it was the
remember-
start of every Disney DVD.
You know what? I
With
remember
the
you
Pirates
just.
of the Caribbean shit.
No, look. I remember watching that on. I'm gonna need to put down my headset for a second, but I'm gonna pull up the TV. I remember watching that on this TV
Sorry,
in
but
my
why do I
frickin'
have a
closet.
book that's on a
I can plug it from the wall.
an entirely different planet? And also, how do I get there?
Don't know, but good read.
Toby is
On
finding a
this bad
TV in his
boy.
closet.
The TV.
This gentleman, this handsome chap, the Orion.
Oh, that's
I
a
remember
deep
watching a
TV.
Disney movie on this boy.
Oh, it's an old
I don't know why though.
Oh yeah, that's like the size of, I don't know, a small like travel bag.
Thank you for the
I
core
love
memory.
the classic TV.
Do you enjoy my Orion? I'm pretty sure that company went out of business.
It most definitely did.
I think they used to make cars before they made that fucker. It's built like a brick shithouse.
This is
Pretty
long.
sure there was a production company by the name of Orion.
It sounds like it. I don't know. It sounds like a production company.
Sounds like a pretty interstellar business.
Yeah, that
Hilarious. Joe.
fucker's heavy, but it takes
Featuring
DVDs. I
Motherboard
plug it in. I have like a few VCR players in the back. I love messing with VCR players. I love watching VHS tapes, so
We have a
fucked with
collection
that
of
for a while.
VHS tapes over here.
we
That
have
is
so many from our
short-lived.
basement. That's what I get for having siblings from the 90s.
That's what I get for having old ass parents.
Hey, I also have old ass parents. Zoe,
Your
you have
dad's
old
like
ass
70.
parents.
You have very
Hey,
old ass parents.
64. He's a young lad.
He's in his glory days. That's almost as old
He's
as my
got
grandpa.
more than 10 years on my dad.
Get flexed on.
Guys, I'm
Your
gonna
dad's
try
not
to
that
rob
My dad's
old.
gonna
the
die first.
B zone.
Do not go back to the fucking V zone,
I
please.
need to go
yes,
there for
like-
more beeswax.
Get out of here, you
It's
shit.
Um,
Ascension
I'm f-
furniture.
I'm fiending for the B zone.
Do you think I could make a gold mimic?
Who wants to
Mhm.
follow
Ooh.
me to the B
I could make
zone?
gold block mimics.
Wait, give me a second, Aiden.
And
I'll
could
join
I
you in
place
the
them
B
such
zone.
that if anyone tried to fuck with the block, it would turn into a mimic and try to kill them?
Oh, well, you can make a golden chest that's a mimic.
Well, that's,
That's
not what
a
I
That's-
want. I
friendly
want to
one,
replace all the
but-
gold blocks that I have sitting around in my base with gold block mimics,
Just,
so that if anyone tries to steal one, they get shit on. Well, they
just
have to kill
one
the
of
mimic,
the
which is
one
not
of the
hard,
gold
but
blocks
still.
is
that's
very
also- yeah, that's
conspicuous.
how
It's just
modern
like this
stuff.
block is weird looking. They click on it, just fucking jumps out at them.
Surprise.
Gotcha,
all of
bitch.
If I could, I would turn every block in that kingdom into a mimic.
Kevin
I am
It's
so
goes,
concerned
unfriendly.
with
Kevin goes,
thieves.
I should move this block, and then forgets that they're all mimics. Then
Whoops.
Oh god,
Shit
that would be
dies.
terrible.
I know Zoe blocked out a lot of the years of NCS, but in case she was thinking about how I am incredibly a hypocrite, I understand that I have a lot of fun stealing from people.
Yes, you do.
I
You
don't
literally have a
remember you
collection of IDs
This
that
is
you
That's
fun.
stole from
Only
people.
like 2 of those were stolen, and I didn't steal them. They were
You
stolen.
stole mine!
Well, oh yeah, shit.
You have 2 of mine! You fucker, what do you mean? I remember you stealing them.
Charlotte, who had to leave school, I don't know if you knew Charlotte. No, wait, yeah, because she sat at
Yeah.
our lunch table. Her brother
Yeah, what?
stole her ID and then handed it to me and was like, "Shh, don't tell." So I just put it in the collection.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yes.
Can I
But,
turn this barley
what I
into
was
hay?
speaking about earlier was that I would often just like see how much of your shit I could steal without you noticing. And by you, I mean just anyone who was next to me. At one point, we were sitting in social studies in 6th grade. You weren't there, Zoe. But I took
Get
everything off of the table. None of it was mine, and none of it was noticed until, like, the next activity was brought up, and then we needed stuff, and everyone looked at the table and went, "Wait a minute. Something's missing." And I proceeded to
Where
produce, like,
is
6 binders.
everything?
Several somethings are missing.
Yeah.
Several
fun doing it.
items. And your teachers were just like, "Oh Jesus, Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne."
No, that social studies teacher loved me. And I loved that
Which
class.
one
It was
was
the only
it?
class I tried in.
Like, they also got married.
Ow.
That social studies
Wait.
teacher was interesting.
Oh,
She was a
Lucians.
college professor who just decided she didn't want to be a college professor anymore. And then just let
Okay.
us watch CNN
You don't
student
have-
news all the time.
I don't know why you're giving me diamonds, Lucian, but I'll gladly accept if I could get up this
Lucian,
wall.
are
That'd be
those
nice.
the diamonds that I gave to you? 'Cause you better not be. Why are you giving them to random? Use them.
What do you mean, random
Diamond
people?
pickaxe.
Toby is our Lord and Savior.
Toby's a
I-
random.
I
I have the divine right to
am
rule from Toby.
God.
My
What?
mandate from
Wait.
Toby gives me the kingship that I have.
Mandate, not the mandate from heaven, the mandate from Toby.
Yes.
Well, now there's
You
just a
should-
naked
you
tree out in
should,
these
like,
woods.
Just once, just like tell Kevin no, and Kevin just dies. Because he just can't even.
Should smite.
Kevin, you're no longer the emperor, and he's just like ah, and dies. That'd be great. Kevin is actually a manifestation of my mind.
Where is free
the
water?
free water?
Zoe's house.
I don't know if Zoe has any free water left. I have
like
some
I
water you
said,
could steal.
feel free to just come and use my water. I don't care.
I mean, you could just
As I
use
say-
shitty water.
That
Just
too.
use the dirt water.
To not
It
use the
doesn't hurt
dirt
you.
water.
Where is Aiden's house, or where is Toby?
Because if you're talking about my house, I like literally took you there.
It should be
That's a
on your map.
big hole.
Journey map is awesome. Hit M.
There's
to
I don't know
enlarge
if there's I don't think there's any water left at Zoe's house. I'm pretty sure.
it. We stole it all.
Well, because we ran out of. Yeah, first of all, y'all stole it all, and second of all, we ran
I
out of
did-
blaze powder.
You don't need blaze.
Yeah, you
powder.
just need a
Stop
campfire.
wasting
We discussed
blaze
this.
powder.
Well, now I'm
It
using
takes a
that, but
little bit
before we were
longer, and
using the
it's
blaze
not-
powder.
Now
I
do
just
you need more blaze powder?
sup. I just sup from a cow's teat.
Because like
No,
we
I
have
sp-
a
I
nether
spent
fortress with
emeralds.
a blaze spawner in the nether. Like we found one.
You can also
I was
just
too lazy to do
trade
that.
with-
I just bought
with,
some.
uh,
I just bought some
goblins.
blaze rods from Jerry.
Do we have a Jerry? Jerry
got
and
something
Gerald,
like
are those
that.
the two?
I think so. Give me your. Oh, milk gives you so much water.
It does.
No, it's
I wish you
Jeremy
could just
and
put
Gerald.
that in a bottle.
I didn't want to
Oh,
use Jerry
you-
because I
Close
keep
enough.
naming the cops
can
in Payday
a
Jerry.
bottle of milk, but it once again only gives you one thing of thirst. So
That sucks.
So I think it's just the quantity of liquid that we're taking in.
I guess a bucket is a fuck ton of any
Of
kind of liquid,
anything.
actually.
Well,
a bucket of water is technically 4 water bottles. So
a bucket of horse sperm is expensive as hell.
I was waiting for somebody. I was waiting for somebody. Depends on the horse, but
Yes,
I was waiting.
quite possibly horse sperm. So if
See,
you
I
really
could-
want to be bougie and flex on all the bros, drink horse sperm.
Get
you know
up.
what? Deal.
Let's. I don't know the medical repercussions of doing that, but let's not, huh?
I don't
Let's
think
just
there are
not.
any medical repercussions.
There might be.
I don't want to find
I'm
out.
gonna make myself throw
will-
up, but
Want to like definitely like make sure you're getting your horse sperm from a reputable
Please.
source.
Locally
reputable
source your
horse.
horse sperm.
That too.
Fucking hell.
as opposed to a
Thank you,
disreputable
Zoe.
horse.
Yeah,
A dishonest horse.
Well, I mean, don't
horse
they
could
usually
be
do that?
lost.
Isn't that why they have like winning racehorses? Isn't that a reputable
No.
horse?
Yeah.
Do you need food?
Yes.
Lucius is just like, yeah.
Everyone
Yes.
needs. Oh,
I
Lucian.
can just-
Okay.
I can like literally just give you food.
Is that yeah? That's. I've just been busy building. I've been too busy building to actually focus on making the basic resources to survive.
That's exactly
Toby,
what the problem I had, and then Joe
Toby,
brought me
your
all
bird
the
is
basic
silver now.
resources. It was awesome.
What I do?
Yeah, I put armor on it.
I drank the
That's-
pot.
Oh.
Oh, you drank all the
That's bad.
pot? You didn't pass that shit, Lucian?
Listen,
Dude,
I will...
Drink the weed,
Alright,
man.
So, here, Lucient is a bucket. You can refill the pots with that, and then also you can get water from here, so
Jesus
just feel
Christ,
free
I'm
to
far
drop
from
by, but make sure to refill the pots, please.
Ah, I am 5,000 blocks away from home.
Huh, yeah.
Yeah, I
why.
noticed the lag on the server has been more than normal.
I would like to return home. I want to build shit again. I'm done exploring. I want to build things.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
waiting.
I have so many buildings in my brain that I can put out into the world. I'm ready to put
Oh.
out. Toby.
I am ready to go ass out
Actually,
into the
never mind.
future.
Drinking a like glass of milk just literally gives you nothing.
So don't.
That. Oh, well, I don't have any oak, but I can do that. Talking to myself. Talking to myself.
Oh, revolution broke my chair.
Oh,
There you
no.
Alright, let's see how that looks. If
Over
it
my
looks
table.
trash, deal with it. And now we have to design the inside. The easy part. Oh,
That
fuck.
is, well, actually, with how much space you left yourself on the inside, it's gonna be difficult.
Yeah, it's very small on the
You
inside.
have like a 3x3 column, basically.
go. Yeah, Lucian,
And
feel
part of it has
free
to be
to
stairs
build
or a
a
ladder.
house nearby if you would like to. Then you just come on over here.
Eh,
and just grab
it looks
water
good enough.
anytime.
Oh, that
Also, I
actually
can,
does kind of look like a little lopsided
If you
nest.
also want, I can make you some of your own campfires.
Wonder if we're
Bet.
gonna see any more of Juju.
I can.
I'm
grab
sure he'll
that.
join.
Even goblin.
I think he joined offline. He joined when you guys were on too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was on sometimes.
Okay, let's see. So I am going to need coal
Oh.
and then also.
No, okay, music's still going.
If Joe wasn't so racist against goblins, I might think about just adding him to the kingdom, because it's where he hangs around all the time.
We'll have to make some laws about this.
Please. Okay, I'm shocked that we haven't
Alright,
gone this way, but whenever I would play this in
Oh, yeah, wait, Lucian,
like play
which race
Minecraft
did
on big
you
servers
pick?
during class,
This will
we
determine
would
your fate.
always turn into like ultra
Well, I think he
religious
just
race
picked- yeah,
wars.
Okay, yeah, that's what I.
So that would be religious warring.
There you go.
Like one time they formed a cult and then I formed a
Feel
cult
free
and
to
then
stay here for the night because the night
And then
is
We
you
kind of
fought
went
each
beat up
other.
black people? Like, when does the race war come
But
into this?
if you want to,
the
really
race war
fast,
was a different
come
world.
follow me.
It was a
We
different
formed a
time. We
cult,
were
and
younger
they formed
then.
a cult, and then
So
we together beat up
check
the
out
Chinese.
the wood and stone chest.
Jesus.
See if there's a like specific.
Well, last
material
video
you'd
ever,
like to use.
boys. Good job,
Most
team.
of it will be down
Oh wait, yeah.
at the bottom.
I
It's
forgot.
weird.
Stream.
Nah, that wasn't bad.
If there's like
You
any
Nazi
specific
boy.
material there you want, I can get you. We can use it. If there's not, and you want to go find some,
Why?
that'll work.
Ow. Ow. That's very rude of you. Stop. Ow. Stop. Don't do that. Stop moaning at me like that. That's kind of hot.
My
I mean-
house is very gray, which I quite like.
Just
I'm
Aiden.
still
Just
stuck on-
continuing on.
I'm still stuck on Aiden, like, being, hey, do you want a tour of Kevin's house? I know this
Yeah,
is Minecraft. It's still
What the
fucking
fuck?
weird that you're offering to
What?
give people tours of other people's houses.
Do you want to see my neighbor's house? I'm sure he doesn't mind. He often leaves his door unlocked.
Well, Kevin
This
doesn't
Enderman
have
has just
a door.
decided
I
that
don't
I'm
have
gonna
a
be
front door
his
because you can't make one
his
out of gold,
fucking
so I
pin
don't wanna-
cushion.
Yeah,
Ow.
that works.
Ow! Somebody help me!
And
This
also,
Enderman has
our-
decided to touch my butthole.
My home is
Zoe,
literally
help.
just a fancy ass.
Toby, what?
Oh, Lucian. Really good
Toby's
tip.
just
What do you
reciting our
mean?
Friday night events.
Wait, here. Let me get you in.
I didn't do
Is it
really
anything.
fast.
Is it
Don't
Sunday?
you mock me.
If you
There's some-
chop down the base of the tree, it will like fall the whole
fucked.
tree. So let me get you an axe. So that would be extremely helpful.
Oh, there's a. Oh, the trader's invisible. Ow! Hey, my bird's fucking him up. Get him, bird. Zoe, why'd you close the door?
There you go.
Jesus, you psychopath.
Are-
Just tried
Toby,
to
are you
kill
having
my
problems
ass.
with an Enderman?
Yes, he
try
just
not to
decided to
cut
start
down the
kicking my
two
ass,
little
but my
trees
bird
out
killed
to
him.
Front, 'cause I like them,
God,
but like
Endermen
other
are just
trees
one
feel
of the
free to go ham.
easiest mobs to kill.
Your
They
mom's
just
easy.
walk
Got
at
him.
you and scream.
Yeah, basically.
They're right up there with
Uh,
zombies. Pretty much.
Well,
It's
they-
just
we're
Endermen and
just gonna
zombies.
Yeah, well, and Enderman, we will say, do have a bit more health, but that's all they've got going for them.
Yeah.
They hit harder than zombies.
Yeah, but they're basically just oversized zombies.
Just hide under a tree.
Like, if you have
Toby,
a sword,
why
they
have you
can't
been
even
putting-
touch you.
Why have you been
Because
putting
we're out of-
empty glass bottles in the purifying thing?
Because we're out of blaze powder. So I
No,
thought
we're
I'd just
not.
put them there for design.
What can I use garlic for?
One of them is, and also we should just use the campfires.
I know, but like, just fill it up with water then. If you run out in one, because then we don't like have a moment where we're both
What the fuck?
dying of thirst and there's no water.
No, I'd prefer
gonna
the
make
the
grill,
villager's
garlic
pushing me
sauce.
into the
Garlic
house.
seeds?
Get out of my way, you douche.
How-
Well, I think
how
we've
do
got
I
an
plant
invisible
garlic? Oh, okay,
villager in our house now.
The mangrove
Hey, bud.
logs, like this biome,
Me.
reminds me so much of the Twilight Forest. Can anyone remember Dan TDM's Diamond Dimensions series?
Oh,
I
what the
do.
fuck? My bird just had a seizure. It's fine.
God, I missed that series.
I just kind of miss Dan, to be honest.
He still does stuff.
As I say, he's not
He's
gone.
Boring.
He is not
Oh.
retired. He hasn't even changed. He's the same. We've just grown up.
That is an issue.
Which
Why the
skeleton
fuck
just
would he let me
launched a
grow up?
fireball at me? I am going home. I don't want to be here anymore.
Pyromancer.
Like, I kind of draw the line out of fireball being launched at me by a random ass mob. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm Gucci.
Ow, fuck off. God, I hate these flying
Joe, how do you
bitches.
feel about another Nether expedition?
I am ready and willing
Ooh.
whenever you are.
Give me a
Awesome.
second and I could
I
join
know
for
I
the
said I
nether
wanted
expedition.
to build, but I need more materials to build, so I'm thinking take empty backpacks and like level a bastion. Not the bastions that we've found, but a new bastion.
Sounds
And
great to me.
Not more people, Toby, because that means more people to be taking the loot. This is entirely about greed.
I doubt anyone
But-
wants to take
but,
the loot,
Dad.
but, you know, you can be your own paranoid little boy over there who's like,
Zoe, Lucian can hear us.
I know, but I don't want to talk over you guys. 'Cause
Zoe,
You're all talking.
Zoe.
in the hierarchy of this server, you are definitely, if not more important than Toby,
Literally,
like
Zoe,
one of the
we are-
most important people.
we are all talking over each other. It doesn't matter.
I've been talking over Aiden for most of this.
I have also been
Lucian-
not talking
Lucian-
Thank you.
for most of
What do I
this.
do with this?
Lucian, if you right click with it, it'll bring up like a storage menu,
Well-
and then
Alright,
click the
actually,
button that
something
has like a
great.
man putting it on his back, and then it's your backpack.
Oh,
I
you gave a
forgot.
Zero
That's what I
tech.
was going to be
Help
doing.
me!
What's the gold? So I was like, well,
Toby,
And
you
then
kinda
you
look like
have
you're
to go
busy.
into your
Yes!
settings. You'll have to go into your settings to figure out what key it's bound to, but there'll
Yeah,
be
it's
some
not a
button
space.
that you've clicked.
Adventure
And then
Backpacks
you-
is a good mod.
yeah. Also, Lucian, you'll notice that I don't have a single crafting
God.
table in my house. That's because the backpack has one inside of it.
Zoe, can you grab me another lead real quick? I think mine
Is that
fell
you?
off
Me?
my tower.
If you-
Yes, please, if you could.
Yeah, I can.
Thank you. Mine fell off my tower and I don't want to risk losing my bird again.
It's alright.
He's
Where are
not
ya?
a very loyal bird. I'm coming back to the house now. I love the way the flying
I'm
works in
right
this
here.
game. Where? I can't see you. My bird's giant. Oh, okay. Whenever I collide with a mob, the game just really hates that.
Aiden,
Yeah.
Ow.
I would
Zoe,
like-
you have
Okay, I
so
threw it
many
on the
of
ground.
those.
because of your contribution
Thank
of the
you.
horse, which is kick-ass, you can just like access the chests. All the loot that I'm worried about disappearing, aside from the gold sitting out in the front lawn, is in the ender chest, and thus cannot be accessed.
Aside from the
by
gold sitting out in
common
the
folk.
front lawn, which is
Nice.
obviously
Yeah.
very
Like,
sacred and
anything
secure.
in those chests, like it's up for grabs. Do tell me if you take like 8
I will.
stacks of something,
I will.
because then I'll know that I no longer have a plethora of things, and I won't start a large construction project where I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna use all this cobblestone. It's gonna look kick-ass.
I
then there's
have all of it.
I can always do big.
This is true, but I don't want to just turn around and be like, Joe, drop everything. I need 14 stacks of cobblestone.
Drew, drop your
I
pants.
would- I just want all of here, Kevin. I will trade you of like every time you get shining dust, I will give you gold for that dust.
Awesome, love it. That is the exact type of trade I would be
Joe.
looking for in my everyday life.
Amazing.
Joe, I have something that I need.
What do you need?
I need adamantium.
I just
Okay.
realized I have.
What?
At the moment, I have no
What?
way to get to my bird.
We have no adamantium, Zoe.
I know.
Get some if I find some.
Oh, Lucian, you can keep it. Unless it's like really good. What's in there?
No, don't, Lucian, just.
Unless it's like anything actually
Don't-
important.
It's not important.
I don't honestly care. I have a good one.
Oh yeah, I would like that. No, I mean, no.
We have so many diamonds, Toby.
I'm
Make your own
joking.
shit. You also
I have my own
a
shit.
Stormix pickaxe.
Yeah, Toby.
Yeah,
Listen.
Good on
Shit
him,
on.
Lucian.
Yeah.
Yeah, get me, Lucian, get me.
This stupid wandering trader is in our house. I didn't invite you in. Get out.
I
Kill him, take
literally
his
was
llamas.
yelling
Kill
about
him,
the
take his
fact that he was coming into our house, and you were just like,
Oh,
Oh,
And I was
no.
like,
It was
okay.
Killed by
Gravity
those
heater
special
skeleton.
things.
The gravity
Cr-
heater.
Not the gravity. That boy be like, be gone, and then you do.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily they kind of
and then you do.
I have
You'd be
decreased the
gone.
distance from 5,000 to 2,600.
Oh, how kind.
No, not like out of
Ouch.
kindness. I'm just trying to come home, and I'm halfway there.
Well, it's making our games run a little better.
Yeah.
Take my
Wait,
hand,
we're
we'll
done.
make it, I swear. Oh, tortoise in the hair.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm very tired.
Oh.
I'm very
No,
tired.
you're Kevin.
I got 4 hours of sleep last night.
Good lord.
I got 4 hours of. Yep.
Where's your mom?
Okay, Lucian, do you need help?
Sleep at like 3-ish, and had to get up at 7 to make it
Where is
here
this
by
thing?
7 p.m.
I don't know, but I feel like Lucian needs help.
Nah.
I
Lucian
Lucian,
will
I'm
be
on
fine.
my way.
I just love the
Inept in
big
Minecraft.
silence.
Well, yeah, they aren't, but like still, it's kind of stupid to be constantly needed in this stratosphere.
Listen, Lucian, if Lucian wants to prove himself, he can prove himself.
Lucian is
To who?
yeah, to literally.
To the
Lucian
gods.
doesn't have a superior. He elected not to join any established settlement.
To
I mean,
the
I
elder
did say
gods.
Lucian could build a house next to mine, and he did say bet, so I feel like he might have joined mine.
Did he?
I mean, I don't know if there's particularly factions. The only clear faction is, I guess, kind of Kevin's, because you guys have like your own little set-aside
World.
base, but we're all like interlocking, really.
And we have a hierarchy making us a society.
We're
And we have
advanced.
norms. Norms being dwarves are the best. And we have taboos, like being
Why
a
is
goblin.
there like 4 different people?
We
in,
have taboos like
this
not being a dwarf.
Yeah. Well, I'm a necromancer.
Yeah,
Who's the
that was the
tallest
most
dwarf?
confusing. Oh god.
Wait, you got a
Wait, but who has the
dwarf and
longest
a
beard?
Necromancer just vibing.
Dwarves
I
don't care about
know.
being
My
tall.
character model is a suit of armor, so
I have the longest beard, so ha!
what, you as a
I'm
person?
the only person here with a beard.
Toby, I have a beard.
Yeah, Kevin does.
I'm the
have a
most
beard.
dominant dwarf. Kevin, send a photo of your face. Ha,
I
got him.
would never.
Exactly, so I
You
win
would-
by
you do
Do
default.
remember that I hate photos.
Exactly, I win by default.
You
I have some
fucker.
fun.
Logic always wins.
I will
Except
get my
Logic isn't
grandmother
here right
to
now.
like set up her photography studio and have the nicest pictures made just for
I thought you were gonna say, I'm gonna have my grandmother paint my face to show you.
She does paint sometimes. My uncle paints more often though, but he only does abstracts on account of the schizophrenia.
Oh,
Oh, thank you for the oversharing, I guess.
Amazing.
Thank you for the delightful
How is that
knowledge.
oversharing?
I don't think your uncle wants us to know he has schizophrenia, but you know, maybe I'm wrong.
I didn't say which uncle. I have like 7.
That's a
But-
good point.
I don't.
I know
That doesn't
which
really
one. It's
impact.
the one,
one.
that
The
has
only one.
schizophrenia.
That has schizophrenia does not watch Twitch.
Unless.
You sure?
darn.
I'm very sure it might upset him. on
Lucian
account
is
of
just
his
like,
also
you
being bipolar."
motherfucker. How dare you tell them?
Oh no.
Oh yes, because my uncle, who I am struggling not to just say his name, can recognize my voice, in spite of the fact that I have not seen him in like a decade.
Listen,
Is that Kevin over there?
he's like, is that my boy? My
I
boy
hope he
that I've
doesn't call
seen
me that.
every day?
That would be creepy as hell.
My boy that I know just by the smell of his hair?
Actually, another NCS story.
Ah, hello.
Wait.
Do you remember, Zoe? Do you remember Joey? You might not.
Joey Chestnut.
So it's
Which
3 glass
Joey?
in,
Joey was
the-
in a it was like a grade or two above
V
us.
shape in a normal
Ooh,
graphic
no, I
shape.
don't remember anyone who wasn't in our grade.
Ah, damn. He was very
Zoe's
lovely
very
person. Called
classist.
me pepperoni because he liked to sniff my hair and said it smelled like pepperoni.
Kevin, you got.
And said it
speaking
called
of-
him pepperoni.
Speaking of people, weird people from NCS, do you remember Aoden?
Yes.
Speaking
I
of
do.
weird
I,
people,
well, I go by the Dorito building, the engineering thing, because that's where his mom
Yeah.
worked. And that's what I think of every
Fuck.
time.
the Dorito
he-
building?
Okay, a couple weeks ago, I found his Instagram account,
doing?
and I was like, I was like,
looking for
oh, I might
those
as well just follow him, just to see, like, what he's
Yeah.
been doing.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, oh, hey, it's been a long time. And then he was like, oh, I don't really use Instagram very much. What's your phone number? We could text. And I was like,
No.
okay, here's my phone number. And I swear to God, he dumped like his whole life worth of trauma on me in the span of like 6 hours one evening.
Oh
And
my
I
God.
was like,
what's up?
dude, I was like, stop. I tried to make it as clear as I could that I was like, I don't want to hear this. I was just like, oh dang, that sucks.
That
And
is,
he just wouldn't stop.
you know what's even clearer? I haven't seen you in years. I don't want to hear all of this. Please stop telling me things. It's making me uncomfortable. That would be even more clear.
I know, but like,
Yeah, but that's like
I
rude
felt
and
bad
stuff,
for
so...
Sad,
Don't
Kevin.
pity people. Pity is the worst thing you can give a person.
I mean,
It
what about like a
kills
bucket full of
relationships
ants?
and tears down self-esteem.
You could give someone 36 stab wounds, and I feel that would be worse.
Nope, because at least I know what to
That's-
expect from you.
36.
36 stab wounds?
every time.
Yeah, violence.
You just show up like, hey.
That's
you
why
guys,
I'm so
stab.
consistently violent.
What the
The
fuck? I
only-
lost another damn lead.
No anger
Shit.
issues.
Definitely not. That would be so
Zootek,
not Kevin.
stay there. Zoe, I need another lead.
Oh my god, why?
Forgive me. Listen. It's hard, okay?
Wait, what
The
is-
bird keeps eating them, I guess.
You know, I should probably.
My dog
that
just
text, it
died,
might
stabs
be-
36 times. What?
No, it
Dog
was so
died,
much worse
stabs.
than that. He was. we
I
talked
did
about
see some of
so
the
much.
text. Yeah, it was kind of... Thank you.
You're welcome.
And
Hello.
I need to log
Oh,
and
thank you for.
figure out what the hell's going on because I may need to help someone in an emergency situation.
Oh,
Yeah.
Best of luck with it.
Have fun.
Okay, no emergency yet.
Oh, okay.
Yet.
what
Shouldn't have left the
about
game
now?
before you confirmed that, Kevin.
This one is a story I cannot be sharing. Just, I may have to leave unexpectedly for problems, but they're not mine, so don't worry.
There's someone else.
Ah, well that's good.
That's always nice.
Not
at least
important
it's
as
not
Minecraft
Kevin.
then.
'Cause
No,
if,
like-
Kevin died, that'd be bad. But someone
Stop
else dying,
tempting me to,
it's
to say shit. I hate you.
fine.
Talk wordy to me, Daddy.
Don't worry, Kevin. We love you too.
I'm going to commit a hate crime.
I am a hate crime, so it's okay.
Ian, what did I tell you about doing blackface?
That is
Jesus.
ex-
Alright, last
boy,
stream
that
ever.
is
Woo!
century.
Toby, like, the shit Swagger Souls says, I'm pretty sure on Twitch, is so much worse than this.
Yes,
Yeah, some
that's
people.
true.
Well, that's the difference. Some people
I
get
love
away
Swagger
with way
Souls.
worse shit. Some people also do like high key, almost naked hot tub streams, and that's
Well,
fine.
Toby, you
Maybe you should try that,
Yeah, Toby, you should totally.
I have some.
You don't
I
have that.
want to try to
Zoe,
be a
don't choose
school
side
teacher
in the
in the
microphone.
future, not a
We know
fucking
you want to
felon.
see it too.
Yeah.
I
Stop
no,
trying to bogart all of the Toby meat. Weird
no.
sentence to form.
Do you know how quickly I'd get
No.
fired from any school if my high schoolers found pictures of me in a bathtub, just all soaking like that?
If they found the VOD from this stream, they'd be concerned.
Concerned,
I'm not sure you
but
could
not
be employed as a teacher
fire-worthy.
with this VOD.
I don't
Ah,
think
that's
that's
debatable.
necessarily true.
We
It's
just
not that
talked about
bad.
doing blackface.
You
Yeah,
talked
but,
about
like,
doing
seriously.
About
blackface.
Serbian hate criming.
I would be a history teacher, so
Well,
I
these
feel
are
like
all
that'd be a
relevant
good
issues.
reason.
Are they?
Are You're like the one guy from Power Rangers.
What? The
Oh,
one
well-
guy. Who is the one guy from Power Rangers?
In other news, my
know,
bird has a pole up
The
its
one
ass now.
guy from the one Power Ranger.
You
He
know,
is
the
the
one
Power
guy who is
Ranger.
like Power
Oh, you
Ranger.
know. The Power Ranger.
You
I
know,
should've known.
the Ranger.
The
His
Power
name is
Ranger.
Power.
Sean
Fucking
T.
idiot.
I don't know why I was thinking about that, but Sean T did the fucking like 30-minute workout videos that Mr. Lubke made us do, and I hated them with every fiber of my being.
Listen, that's just because that was the burn working through you. He's actually secretly a Sith, and that's how he gets you to be fit. Just the hate flowing through you.
That makes sense.
I was in such pain for those 30 minutes every time he made us do that. I am not made to work out.
Daddy T.
Me either.
You are made to like just.
Yeah, I was
work.
gonna say I hated those just because I can't do any kind of endurance
Exercise.
workout.
Oh, you got
No,
Zoe, please.
As I say, I did lifting for a whole year.
Oh wow, a whole year.
Yes, correct.
A whole
I had hair
year of lifting.
at the school we went to. Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
At the
Damn,
place
that's
we went to.
crazy.
Oh my god. Oh
Nuts.
my god.
Oh my
I
god.
just got a golden axe with mending, friggin' breaking 3, efficiency 3, and fortune 2.
Fuck yes. Is it a gold axe?
It
Is that what you said?
It is a gold axe.
Kevin violently shakes.
What?
Say it again.
Oh, Toby, you would be very proud of me.
What?
I sailed the boat across the lake.
Yep.
Sailed the boat across the lake. I'm very proud of you.
Sailed
Why
the boat.
would I be? I mean, I am, but why am I proud of you for that specifically?
Well, A, I'm terrified of water. B, I have not sailed in 10 years.
Oh, in real life.
In real life, I sailed the boat across the lake.
No, yeah.
I'm very proud of you, Kevin. I also
By
hate
myself.
water.
It was not a good decision on my dad's part, considering I cannot swim.
I
Am
was there.
terrified
You were gonna be
of
fine.
water, and
Bird,
Kevin, I remember
come
when you
here.
almost drowned.
yeah, so do I, shitter. I remember it like I'm still there. That's why I hate water.
Memories.
Kevin, like,
Oh,
can't
I just hate
drink
it because, like, the
water
unending
without getting
depths.
Vietnam flashbacks.
Not the water.
So you weren't even there.
No,
it was
but I heard about
Sebastian
it.
Hess and his father, who was like in a cast at the time.
I heard about it because
I-
of my brother.
Fucking everybody heard about it. A kid
Even
fucking
I
almost
heard about
drowns
it.
on a school field trip, and it goes very quickly.
Drowning or the school field trip?
Well, the
Why
school
not
field trip
both?
felt forever because his Sebastian's dad did not know how to read a map. So we were lost the entire time we were at Turkey Run, but whatever.
No turkey
See,
runs,
that's the
but-
issue with
Sebi-
trusting parents with
Sebi and his
anything.
dad. Wow, what a pair.
Sebi. Sebi did not like being called Sebi later on in his life, and he was actually at Harrison.
Lord.
He was a grade above
He
us.
was, yeah.
Yeah.
At the school we went to, I guess we could name drop it now, whatever.
Yeah,
William
we
Henry
no
Harrison
longer
High
go
School
there.
in near West Lafayette, Indiana.
That one
Well,
right
I
there.
wasn't gonna name
Is it
drop
good
the
for-
city, but
Right
that's
next
cool. Thank you,
to
Kevin.
Toby's house. You guys know the one.
I mean, we've
right next to
discussed
Toby's
how I'm
house.
going to Purdue, and it's because I've lived here my whole life, and there's only one Purdue University.
We did not discuss that part, but that's cool. What is you? Why don't I get
I
labels
don't
for
care
that?
if people try to come kill me, I'm ready. I'm ready.
You
not-
are the one
not
who's very
specifically-
Come at me,
concerned about
scrub
your
lord, I'm Jack.
security.
I'm ready to die, is what I'm saying. This is a different conversation entirely. I'm
Biggie
just not scared
album.
of home invaders, we'll say it that way.
For some reason, I thought you were just gonna say, "I'm not scared of homeless people." It's like, are you implying that my viewers are homeless?
Are you implying
Somebody
that being
said I-
homeless is a bad thing?
For some reason, I heard the phrase "home," and I thought you were just gonna say "homeless." I was like,
I'm not
what?
afraid of homeless people.
I can't for the
Exactly.
life of me find a single thing of freaking glowstone.
I have a single frickin' thing of glowstone.
Yeah, from where? Probably from some random.
Well,
ass
two
chest.
lightning bugs decided to waltz into the cave through the portal, and I killed them, and they gave me glowstone dust, so I made
I
some
must
I
glowstone.
murder
was
more
literally
lightning
about to
bugs.
say lightning bugs get bitches,
That's
but
the
also they drop glowstone.
I hate this game.
Oh!
Sam, why do you
I'm
hate it?
just gonna pretend.
Cause so I just rubber band it, and now I'm in a pool of lava.
That makes sense. That this is
Have
He's
shit
considered not doing that.
Well, yeah, maybe you should get a better server, Toby.
Come on, Joe.
That's not. This isn't my server. This is Zoe's server. I've just invited people. I was waiting for Zoe to interject, but she didn't.
Oh yeah, your blood. Kevin, when are you gonna
Yay,
get home?
lag. I am
Oh, that's
home.
even better, 'cause
You're
I'm
This
home.
is
gotta
bad timing.
go nether to go
I'm
get
not
my crap.
underneath, but I am here. I'm above you.
Well, that's great.
You're
It's the
above
entrance.
home. You're in the upstairs, quote unquote.
Well, no, I'm not to the entrance either. I'm about 100 blocks off. Zoe, why is it bad timing that there's a blood moon?
Because I'm underground.
Yeah.
You've been underground
In the
for like
dark.
85%
Why
of
are
this
you in
stream.
the dark?
Hey Kevin, I'm gonna borrow some cobblestone.
What now?
Borrow a stack of cobblestone.
Not even asking,
Oh,
just
that's
I
the
am gonna
problem.
borrow.
That's
Well,
the problem.
I did
Oh my
just-
god.
You remember the conversation where I told him he can just take shit as long as he tells me?
Okay, yeah, I forgot about that actually, so no.
Where did you die?
Oh,
Listen, you assume things
gotta
actually
go back
stay
to
in
the
my
nether
brain.
and Go through the nether, and then I found there was a way that I could reach that I could get out, but I didn't get there fast enough. But it's fairly close by, so.
That's good.
Listen, if my brain were a game of Magic the Gathering, I would have a card that says all permanents aren't. And that's all it says.
All permanents.
That sounds like something Paul would play.
All permanents they aren't. That is something
All
Paul would
permanents.
play.
No.
I don't need it.
I do have a
Permanents
giant card.
to
He's called the Whirlwind Giant, and when he comes in, everybody
Welcome
puts
home,
all
Kevin.
permanents back into their hands.
It has certainly been. You can see I got new shoes. I got the stylish boots.
Looking great.
I'm now fully
Ooh.
decked out. I've got many enchanted book. I've got stuff to sort into the chests. Is basically what I'm saying.
I'm gonna run around and kill monsters for the last bit of this, because actually I want to get some levels.
I've got a whole bunch of potatoes and apples, bread.
Finished the wheat farm.
I got like 43
Ooh.
more gold.
Hell yeah.
Got a shit ton of iron.
Alright. Oh,
Yeah, there's
all of my
a few
armor
things
is
I need to
almost
show you.
broken. That's not great.
I am in a secure location. No one. I'm in a room by myself right now. That's what you
great.
mean.
13 Bruce saplings. Why is half of this silver maple sapling glowing? Is it because of Firebrand? Okay,
I got
that's
another
cool.
buried treasure map. Hell yeah.
I don't think I need Potzel.
Put that back and
And the rest of that I'll just hold on to for
start
now.
sorting the rest of this shit.
Is fighting monsters? I guess fighting monsters isn't a bad way to get levels, I guess.
Right, I'll cook
it's-
more rations.
As far as like doing grinds go, killing monsters is probably the best way to grind XP.
It would help if there is an area I want to build a mob farm, because there's a spawner where it spawns like a guy with a fish head, but also it has an enchanted fishing rod, and so like every other one will drop an enchanted fishing rod, so you'd
No,
get
actually,
that
those
as
aren't
well as
enchanted.
other
They're
gear.
just shiny.
Yeah, they're literally just shiny.
Oh, they're
fishing
just shiny.
rods.
Well,
We
I
also
guess
got
fishing
rid of
rods are
that
fishing rods.
spawner, like, gone.
Why?
Because XP.
But
Free XP.
short term versus long term.
Well, short term, Aiden also destroyed a spawner, and that one was for zombies.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Why? Why? Guys.
Short
Screw
term
you.
is so much better for my satisfaction.
Yeah, same.
As let's say, short term is so much better for everyone who's not around you.
Yeah.
Heavens.
What? I will
Ducks.
I will be present in a second, Joe. I am sorting through a lot of shit.
Alright, you sort through that.
Of course.
Uh-oh.
Of course. I just the lag
Need
finally
to
stops
craft
happening.
some shit. How do I get rid of these beacons?
Hey,
that
maybe
say
don't try
death?
to
You
go into the nether during a
okay,
blood
so
moon.
You hit M, and then you go into the bottom left widget at the little bar at the bottom of your
Get
screen, which
shit
will be your
on.
waypoints, and then you just remove all of the death points.
Oh, my poor axe.
Alright, I'm gonna
It
go
so
eat,
does not enjoy being
dinner
M
for
opens
now.
up journey
I
map, by
will
the
be
way,
back.
is what I was saying, Lucian.
Aiden will
Yeah, I'm gonna
return.
Dinner really
And
quick. I'll
he's
be
gone.
back.
Yeah, I heard.
Dinner at 9?
We got
Fine.
home at 7.
So eat at 7!
Fuck you.
What do you mean, fuck me? I'm telling you
You
not to
heard
join on
me.
stream and eat. Take care of yourself. Fuck
I
you.
will not.
Don't tell
Well, I
me
will
how
do
to
that
not
second
die.
thing.
You'll fuck daddy?
That makes sense.
Uncle?
No.
Ow. No, don't shoot an arrow right into my axolotl pin. Oh, that's a big orc.
More stone chests. Or I just need to use more
Hey
stone. I
there,
think it's the
brother.
second thing. We need more building projects, Joe.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's not that you have
stone
too
where I
much
think just
stones,
develop
we
it.
haven't built enough.
Yeah.
Merely a lack of ambition.
It is. Seriously, it's just a lack of my willingness to do shit.
Exactly.
Well, I didn't do anything last stream, but now I've decided to do stuff this stream, so you know, it's okay. You can take a break every now and then.
It's improving.
Take a mental health day, Kevin.
No.
You fucker.
I will not. Ask any of my coworkers from summer camp. I do not take breaks.
Yes. That's
The
why
health
your
officer
mental
would
health
be
is
livid.
not good. Hey, fuck off.
I will not.
Stay away, orc. Can't you be an orc?
Yes.
Isn't that part of this mod pack?
Pretty
I
sure?
thought that was one of the
Yep, you can
options.
be an orc.
Yeah.
It's kind of fucked
I
up
hate
that you could also
it.
kill orcs in game as well. Then
I collapsed several times from exhaustion while working at summer camp.
don't do that.
It's exactly what my coworkers said.
Alright, I got a big jar of milk waiting for Daddy to gulp it down.
that sounded even weirder out of my face.
I don't know how you thought that wouldn't sound weird.
I mean, I knew it would sound weird, I just didn't think it'd sound that weird. It sounded much weirder
Well,
outside of my head than it did inside my head.
Yeah, you're wrong.
We'll put that up on a wall. Got another head for the wall.
Put that quote on the wall.
Are these the heads of honor?
Well, they're just the heads I've been collecting. I love that we have a menagerie of mobs sitting at our dining room table.
It's the guest table.
I don't think I've... Kevin, could you give me the actual official tour? I feel like I've missed some of the stuff you're talking about.
Alright, come on down.
Yeah, give me just a second.
Make it quick, though, because I've finally sorted through all my shit. I want to get rip-roaring and ready to go with Joe over to the Nether.
I've got all the rations cooked and bottles watered.
Beautiful, Joe. Beautiful.
A stack and a half of potatoes sounds about right.
Or you would
Yes.
also be good.
Good. I've got a stack of baked potatoes and a stack of regular potatoes. Why do I have regular potatoes in my backpack?
Just eat a raw potato, it's nutritious.
I'm
I was gonna
sure
say,
it's nutritious
what are you,
to some,
are you scared?
but I am not a full-blooded Irish, so I can't just suck the nutrients out of the potato.
Have you ever had raw potato? It tastes just like an onion.
I have had raw potato. It is terrible, but
does not taste good. Surprisingly crunchy.
surprisingly. What did you expect?
Potato.
Potato. Shockingly, I'd only ever eaten cooked potato before, so I was surprised when it tasted like not that.
Rub. Toby,
Scrub. I'm getting.
You have 3 minutes to get here before the door closes.
And then once Toby leaves, Joe and I will go off and do things. Alright, Toby.
I want a refund. I had to wait for the tour guides to get here.
The
Ow,
tour
I want a
starts here,
refund.
where
The
I'm
tour
murdering
guide stabbed
you at
me.
my front door.
You're
Alright,
about
so
to
the
break
tour
my
starts
helmet.
here at
Please
this
don't.
redstone block. This redstone block basically was kind of the waypoint to start doing shit in this place. The first thing I constructed was this staircase because I didn't want a piddly little staircase down into a pit. So when Zoe placed this block, it was pretty much the start of construction in this place. Thank you, Zoe.
You're welcome.
This here is the staircase. This is just the palette I chose while building the staircase, which then set the palette for the rest of this whole thing. Here is the enchantment table, made it nice little almost dome here. You've got your anvil, you've got your grindstone, you got your enchantment table with some lapis in it. Everything you'd need to enchant and continue enchanting. This here, don't look up because there's 2 endermen in some of the seats. This is our grand hall where I'll be putting trophies from our adventures once we start having adventures.
How did they
Mobs just
get
kind
in?
of wandered in and then got in like at their boats, basically. They just sit down.
They had a seat.
They're not friendly, so don't get too near them. But they
They're
do
still
exist.
very
They're
upset.
having a good time.
A grand shack.
This
Eternal
here is our
Prison.
grand monument. It is encircled with, what is this? Yeah, warped coral block, which I just like the look of, and it's slightly luminescent. Gold blocks and iron. Gold and iron being the wealth of this kingdom, and the other thing just looks cool. The Cincinnati.
Don't worry, Kevin. I'll kill the zombie.
Stole from the Nether. This statue was the one that Zoe graciously donated to the kingdom. Lovely statue. This statue is a statue of Lilith that I made. Over here is another statue that we stole from the Nether. We steal a lot of things from the Nether. And then this is just a golden anvil, because I really like gold.
I like the love gold.
We've got Jeremy and Gerald, our 2 slaves. We keep the goblins shacked up.
Jesus.
We have our Nightmare, who has not been named yet. I think I'm going to name him Fred. This is the original feature that you said you liked. I revised it some to more fit the color palette and stylizing of the rest of the kingdom. This is the Nether portal. And the streets that you commented on earlier, so I just stuck with the streets.
Yeah. The lampposts you stole.
Yeah, the lampposts I stole. Over here is the crafting area, which I revised to make it more cool. This is basically the same forge that you have upstairs. There's just a lot of stuff sitting on it. You can't make it larger than the way Zoe made it, so I just have a lot of stuff sitting on top of the forge to make it look nice.
Have you used the forge yet? I haven't even really messed with it.
I made it for Joe because he's the miner.
I will be smelting.
Joe's a
powerful
miner?
ores later.
And over here, we skipped the storage room filled with all our chests of things. It's an ender
Ooh.
chest. It's gonna be empty unless you put things in it.
I remember. I know how they work.
And
It's
everything
a
else is labeled.
cobblestone.
I guess the last thing in this little city of ours, besides that skeleton who's going to try to kill you, is the entrance to the mines, which is an unsorted mess of caves and cliffs update mine, like just caves.
That's where I go to get all the building materials.
It's a maze in there.
You've just
It is.
quarried it out.
Well, this isn't
Lovely.
all us. This was we built this place in a cave. So, like, all this stuff, Joe's just been hollowing out and building tiny little tunnels and shit. It's ridiculous.
Exactly. that's
Something
what
about it is something about just like going and just cutting a rectangle into the earth is so satisfying.
Exactly.
I just love quarrying.
There's a traitor, Kevin, a traitor behind us.
Oh,
Another goblin.
hold on. I have all the things for it in my backpack. Your
You have
name
another-
is Reginald, and you will be our third slave.
That's
Jesus.
goblins.
Joe, kill it!
Come on, Joe.
He is dead.
I don't know if I can approve of slavery.
But they're
Damn,
goblins. They deserve it.
sucks, bro.
They can't even get
Get
out
in your
if you
shed,
wanted
Gerald,
to.
or Reginald. They don't need to
Reginald, you
get
got
out.
any good deals?
Any
No.
attempt at
Well,
liberation
they're
of
good,
business
but
is
they're all
all
the
we got.
same.
Yeah,
He
they're
can
all the
give you an
same, but it means that
unbreaking
the trays
force
won't be
shovel.
Stuck out as much. Anyway, that's the whole tour. That's this whole place.
But
I think
it's
Very
fine.
nice.
Oh yeah, we also have like farms somewhere in a
Oh yeah, the
direction.
wheat farms are over
Very
here. That's where I've
nice.
been working.
Yeah, that
Listen,
was
my
the
only
little
comment
project I put
is
Joe on. Very
flowing
nice.
lava
Thank you,
from the
Toby.
roof.
Welcome.
Bye-bye.
Gotta have flowing lava
for
from the
enjoying the
roof.
day.
That'd give it
Toby,
the very
why are
dwarf
you- what are you
fortress
doing?
feel. Just getting some lapis over there and killing a zombie
Stop
because I want his
disassembling my kingdom.
XP.
It's not allowed.
You could take the rotten flesh though.
There are some ores that I
Bye-bye.
leave in the walls, irregardless of their valuableness, just because it makes it look more like a cave. Anyway, Joe, you
No.
have a thing? There's a...
Oh, yes.
Joe, you want to
Take
show
one.
me your
Case of
cock?
failure of north side entity.
I am suddenly dying of dehydration.
Drink
Sweet
water.
milk bucket. Oh, how I love you. Yeah, nah. Alright, well, I built the very basics of my wizard tower. AKA the tower itself and floors that somewhat aren't too stupid.
Using the power of
No, it-
teleportation and digging in a random spot down this hole if you will.
Thank
Now
you.
it
no,
is
I
time to finally sort
I
my
remember to dig it out
inventory.
through Hall this time. And just simply look in here and you will see why this is such a powerful place.
Hey Joe, by chance,
Oh, I
have you found
cannot.
any? Have you found
Give me
any?
your titties.
What's it called?
Oh,
Adamantium.
interesting.
No, I think I only have like 3 pieces of it, so what do you offer in return?
What do you need?
Gold.
There is gold. We will always take gold as a legal trade. So, how much
I
gold
have
do you-
plenty of gold.
Oh, okay. I see how it is, Zoe.
Let's see.
Alright.
Adamantite.
What's the going?
Let's see, it's about as rare as diamonds, I would say, so far as I've found it. So
Very well
A
done, Joe. Very well
dragon
done.
mace.
I would say roughly maybe
Oh
8 to 9
god, that's
gold for
horribly
adamant,
expensive.
Maybe 7. And then what the ladies.
How much gold do you have? Is
Okay.
what we're asking.
I don't feel like I need to tell you that, but 8 to 9 per piece.
So you have like a stack of gold, because I remember from you telling me earlier.
Alright, stack of gold, so yeah, 8 to 9 gold, final gun
8 to 9
Regrowth,
per
doesn't
piece
that-
or total?
per piece.
Doesn't regrowth
Okay.
mean the
Adamant is
sword
the vice versa.
heals itself?
In fact, probably rare.
It's definitely rarer.
Guys, you know where Prometheum is?
In the earth somewhere, we might have 1 bar, if that.
Promethea?
If
It's
you
a
have
mythic
some,
metal,
I
so it's just a
also
rare-ass thing
have
you have to
a
find.
lot of
I have
gold.
not encountered Promethean.
Nope, got no
My
Prometheum
dogs
here.
are
Oh,
barking.
Promethean. That's the Promethean. No Promethean.
Prometheum, derived from Prometheus, the first man, I believe.
Let's see.
No,
No, he
Prometheus
gave
was
fire.
the fire shit.
5 to
He
negative
gave
25.
fire to the people.
Yeah, the dumbass who gave fire and then got shit on.
So
Fucking
Zoe
loser.
Got shackled to stuff in
Hmm.
Hades. Anyway,
has a
over
hallowed
to
sword.
Hades.
Oh, speaking of Hades,
Wait.
Oh wait, I'm not Joe.
Wait, where's Joe?
You look decked out though.
Thank you.
I need to go get the adamantite. I have 3 pieces, so give the 24
Here.
gold to Kevin since he's the
Gold.
I had gauntlets.
24 pieces.
Gold.
At least by 4, each for 3.
9 per 3 is 27. This works.
Alright, so 3 pieces coming right up. It's
Alright, I was originally looking for better armor to make, and now I'm just looking at all the shit again.
Thank
adamantite,
you.
You're welcome.
Zoe, are you trying to make the Blade of Aegeus?
No.
Which is the adamantite sword.
How's
I
that
think
works
you're
out?
making the Blade of Aegeus.
Gold. One of these days I'll build a treasure room and fill it with gold.
Zoe, how do you get
Oh.
hallowed ingots? Oh, I see.
We
Hallowed
have,
ingots?
aside
It's
from
very
the
hard.
20 odd gold blocks that I put in the monument, we have 51 gold blocks.
Excellent.
Hallowed ingots are a combination of adamantium, orichalcum, and
Orichalcum.
orichalcum
you-
and the other one, mithril.
Ooh,
Let's
can I use
pick
some
a
of this gleaming
direction.
powder?
Get moving, I
see, we
guess.
went-
Where
No,
we haven't been north.
North.
But,
Let's go north.
hold
but,
on.
North we go.
I love how this sword and that sword are
This
the
is sand,
same.
and I think it is. Yup.
It's
That
Oh,
was my chest unlocked.
insta-mined
Okay,
with a
how
hidden
much? I have 8. Okay,
Rigorous journey, I guess.
I would
don't know, maybe-
need
there's a little bit of a hazard.
4, but I could give
Just
you diamonds in
brick that
turn.
up.
I
good.
really want the adamantite, if anything.
Adamantite?
Yeah.
I'll alert you when we've refreshed the stock.
All right.
What do you need the adamantite for?
Hallowed ingots.
Ah,
That's how I make my armor and my
Oh, I
weapons.
see what you're looking at, Aiden, with the hardening catalyst. Holy shit.
is Aiden here?
He's, I don't
No,
think he's
he's
here
not.
He's
anymore.
eating dinner, yeah.
He's having dinner.
Like he's still on, but he's
Aiden.
eating dinner.
Well, let me look in the chest, and I'll see if we could get a trade. Half of that I did also help you make
Quartz
get
geode with a huh?
Not half
What?
of it.
The
Joe,
golem.
help.
a decent amount.
I'm the one who got all that gold. Thank you very much.
Why do amethyst
The
golems
gold,
exist in
yeah.
quartz geodes?
But that's not the important
That
part.
doesn't make sense.
No, I got
I've been
most
putting-
of the mithril and the orichalcum.
I've been putting all my stuff into that chest as well. Hey, 4 Bobby Rossi joined.
Or Bobby Ross, who's this?
Whom?
Who's
One
this?
of my boys. One of my children.
A lad
yes.
is a king?
Essence of the bees. I want... Oh, no. Essence of the bees. What is that sound?
That would be the essence of the bees.
The bees.
Bees nuts.
I'm not wearing any
Shut
actual
the fuck
gold.
up.
Let me
This is what
swap
What are
out
you
my
doing,
Midas
mate?
crown
Not even
here.
wearing fucking
Uh-huh.
gold.
a customer.
A customer? I don't think he's a customer. I think he's a child. He has no money. He can leave. Although they do hoard
can
gold,
get-
so he may be a customer.
You could wear Midas gold
what armor are
armor,
you wearing?
Kevin.
What now?
Midas gold armor. You can make a crown with it.
That's
As well.
the crown that I'm wearing.
So make armor with that.
What?
It's not good armor, but it's fancy.
You did just see me, right?
No.
Kevin's got my just gold armor.
The armor that I wear is enchanted gold that I stole from Bastions, and the helm that I wear is a Midas gold helm, which is mined from the Nether. All my shit stolen.
I
from
did
them
get
for
an
some reason.
adamantite at one point, Zoe. Did you ever use
Y'all
that, or
are
did
at
that
the-
get
y'all
stolen?
Yeah.
are in the friggin' Nether currently.
You used it.
All right, Joe, take me to
Yeah.
my stuff.
Probably.
Oh, I'm
You fiend. I guess I'll look for more. I think that's worth
What armor are you wearing?
some
Kevin?
gleaming
Is that
powder.
gold?
I'm wearing emerald armor.
Sounds good.
It's
Yeah, emerald
basically
armor
just
kinda
iron
sucks.
but reinforced.
I just want.
I know
I
you're
just
wearing
want
full netherite
promethium.
gear because you're a menace to society with your mining skills.
So I'm gonna go mining for promethium. That's not what I wanted.
Netherrack,
Oh,
yeah, is easy.
get me all
Which,
the
with my pickaxe,
information.
it is easy as well.
I've
Maybe we should
downloaded
just
all
get a
the
bunch
knowledge.
of netherite and deck ourselves
I
out.
could
mean,
look
you're
at my
already decked
pitching,
out, but,
y'all.
like,
Oh,
more.
there's a thing throwing wither as well. It doesn't bother me.
Hmm?
That's just another right snake. Interesting.
Good
Can I have it
sir,
so
I don't think Midas gold is good enough.
it... You don't? I thought you loved gold. I guess you're not even a real dwarf.
No, Midas gold. I think that Midas gold isn't good enough to fool the pig population because one was shooting at me. Now he seems chill, so I think we're good.
Now he knows what's up.
It's cool that they all have enchantment table names.
All right.
Ah, God, Zoe. Keep scaring me.
Who here
I
can
see,
read in,
Like on the map, what
Enchantment
looks
Table?
like some
Oh,
sort
you
of
have a hallowed
structure
sword.
over there, Joe. You know what I mean?
Over to the east.
Why'd you just leave that?
Yeah. I'm
I have a
thinking
what?
exploring that.
You
shit,
have a
know?
hallowed sword.
I'm thinking.
I know.
some-
I made a new sword, and I want to use that instead.
You could turn that into the holy sword of Aegeus.
The
Using a
holy
hallowed-
sword of Aegis.
Aegeus.
The
thought it was
sword of
Aegis.
the Aegeus.
I can't
But
there's
read
an
it 'cause
A.
Toby's face
It's just
covers it up on the
AEGIS.
Aegis.
That'd be Aegis. Toby, why'd you misplace the E and make it sound like the Aegean Sea?
Because Aegean. You're gonna be Aegean these nuts.
That's another fortress, not a bastion.
It is,
Wait.
but it's a place to start and might have a map to a bastion.
But the issue is
Oh,
that still
whoa. The
requires
sword of the
adamantium.
Aegis.
Yes.
What else do I need?
Whoop.
A hollow block? That's
Kevin,
it?
right down there.
You have
yeah, I didn't
enough
take
to
too
make
much
a
full
hollowed
damage, and my
block?
boots, like, I have nothing enchanted with Feather Falling. I have no enchanted
So,
armor.
do you
so I
have enough to make a hallowed block?
Wow.
I'm really close.
Survive the fall.
Awesome.
So now you're just gonna steal all that?
This is a magma
Because I
Fiend.
mined most of it.
dungeon.
Fiend.
Don't know how to stop it. Finish the mine.
Yeah, just take it down. We don't need to.
And
farm
nobody
magma
has
cubes
seen
for any reason.
Promethium.
No one has
That
found
No,
upsets-
I've
any
never
Prometheus.
even seen
Correct.
Promethium.
Gold,
That
gold,
upsets
gold.
me because it has regrowth.
Cool. So what is that? Mending? What's
Yeah,
regrowth?
basically.
Epic.
Oh. That's smart.
It's I think it's at
The
diamond
armor is
level,
pretty good.
and it all has mending.
May I ask you this? Is it gold? And Toby, how do I trade for those 3 stacks of gold in your chest? Like, what can I offer you?
Hey, no, those are mine.
Prometheus.
What can I offer you, good sirs?
Toby, what?
We
Those
have-
are mine.
Zoe, what can I offer you, good sir?
We've already laid down our
Uh,
price.
Adamantium.
That's...
We want adamantium,
That's all I need.
or we want adamantium, or mithril, or orcalagadagalabanum.
I can do orichalcum and mithril. That I can do.
But that stuff's not very good, Toby. We already have so much of it.
You
the
need
mithril's
that to
the
make
only
your
one that
holy
we have a
block.
little less of.
I can still do mithril. I have
Oh,
some mithril.
As I say, we need all of them to make the hallowed block. And Zoe, you're just worried about making yourself your sword. I'm trying to make sure we have enough for the future as well.
What's
Because there's other
Why
stuff
do you-
I want to
I'm
make
not
that
thinking
also
about that.
needs mithril.
You butthead.
Don't you also
not a
need it to make
butthead.
like the ultimate stuff,
Some
Oh,
of
what
it.
is that? Is that
like the
blaze?
metallurgium?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Stormix is shockingly underwhelming.
So you should be trading me all your gold. which is literally a useless resource to you guys.
Yeah, but if
I'm
I
gonna
have
go
other
look for
things I want to
Promethean.
trade for in the future, I don't want to get rid of all of it at once.
I mean,
Speaking
we've
of,
managed to
Zoe,
accumulate
lock the
3
chest.
stacks of it in like 2 days.
That seems like
Yeah, but then we have to go to a different mine to find any more of it.
an issue with this.
Zoe.
Pretty sure the cave systems underneath your house are incredibly extensive.
They are pretty long. But...
Zoe.
Where did Joe go? Joe,
What?
where'd you go?
Lock the chest.
Joe!
There's a thing.
What about the
blocking-
chest?
Lock
chest up
it.
Is there loot?
No,
Lock
there was
it?
some tech
Oh.
there,
Yes.
I
It took
anticipate a
it took a
theft
couple
coming
tries.
soon.
A theft of what?
but-
I'm not sure.
How? We
Depends.
can't steal it. It's in a locked chest, and I don't
Well,
understand
it
the
was
mechanics behind
unlocked.
that.
It was
Oh,
unlocked.
And that's why I told her
like
18
actual
times to lock
thieves
it
and not
before her
just funny
brain loaded.
thieves, 'cause I would always give shit back if I would take it. Actual thieves make me sick. I hate them.
Edie,
Yeah. Sorry, there's an awkward silence. I was trying to back you up, Kevin.
Toby, I do not need your backing up. My morals do not need the acceptance of others.
Don't worry, Kevin got back.
I place no stock in the opinions of others.
Kevin got back.
Thank you, Toby. I think the more you say it, the more it'll be funny. Does anyone
Zoe,
need
why do you have
deficiency
Kevin's
3 iron
blood in
O?
this chest?
They
Why
would
do you
love
have
an
my what?
efficiency
Oh.
iron
Why do you have Kevin's blood?
I knew you took my
Don't
blood.
ask!
I knew it.
I'd love
Zoe, I also stacked
Why would you rat me out? Why would you rat me
Burn the
out?
witch! Burn the witch!
because you
Zoe, I
had
knew you
Kevin's
took my blood.
blood.
I don't care that you took my blood. I don't even know what it's for. I think it's the bewitchment.
Okay, so I can look at like information about you through the tag lock, but it's not very useful.
What does
Oh,
it do?
bewitch.
You can
What
use it for
information?
bewitchment, but it requires so many resources to do any kind of blood magic shit in bewitchment that it's not even worth. Zoe, the whole front of your house is
Wait,
gone.
is that a 3rd diamond? Yes.
What?
The whole front of your witch hut is gone. It looks like a creeper
My
just
hovel?
blew it up and nobody ever
Nether
filled it in.
quartz.
found another.
This is where I was gonna go. I was gonna go boil my water.
What happened?
Something
Lucians!
funny. Lucian!
Lucian's like, ah, fuck. I've been found. Time to bail.
What hovel?
Wait, did someone else join while I was gone? Oh, yes.
Yes.
Bobby Rossi.
Yeah, Bobby Rossi hasn't said much
Oh.
though. Here, Bobby Rossi, I'll invite you to the
shovel for you.
call
Nice
so you can
feeling.
hear
Another
us.
amazing shovel. I will always take more amazing shovels. Joe,
My
what's
house
up?
and my feelings.
Efficiency for unbreaking and ending golden.
I would love
Just
that.
the
That sounds
explosion in
amazing.
the distance and
Because it's
Zoe
gold, but it has
screaming.
mending on it.
No, Toby, lives
amazing
next
shovel.
to you.
1 second, I'm in a menu.
No.
Wait, aren't you just for Bobby Rossi on here? There you are.
Find some
Lucian.
ancient debris.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
long.
Well, I guess no water then.
What happened?
Creeper
So-
block?
Lucian
The po-
let part of my house get blown up and then didn't
Eh.
fix it, and then a creeper blew up the other side of my house.
Oh, no.
Good job, Lucian. I'm very
double
Why
proud.
is this here?
Lucian,
What-
you
what
have
is
somehow
that?
been more damaging to Zoe than all of our heists combined.
I'm
Amazing.
absolutely devastated.
A revenant? Oh, that's just the big
It's just
ghouly
the-
boys.
Is that quartz?
For Bobby Rossi, really
Quartz
going
and
through it.
Zitsanite. Good.
I need spruce wood. I have enough. I just don't want to do it.
Zoe,
Oh, I wish you could.
who dis? Whoomst.
New
Whomstative.
phone. Who dis?
Hello.
Hello?
Yo.
Who's that?
Shalom. Oh, somebody actually has a mic.
Still don't know who this is though.
This is
For-
for Bobby Rossi. Hello.
Oh,
yo,
yes.
what's
Oh
up?
yes.
greetings.
What's up, Holmes?
I'm really bad at this game.
That's fine.
Right.
That's okay. We all are.
I
My
am.
house just got nuked.
What do you mean?
It
we
wasn't
all
your fault
are?
though.
No, the second one was.
No, yeah, the creeper was right next to me.
If you're gonna take all the iron, Joe, take that iron as well.
I was literally in a menu and Zoe still managed to get herself blown up.
Soot and ashes.
Thanks.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I could find a new mine shaft that nobody's been in.
That's going to be a challenge.
Yep.
Are we crossing? Yeah, that's
Because
crossing.
we've been, like, everywhere.
Oh, that's a
Ow!
place. There's places.
I wasn't.
For
I was
Bobby
looking
Rossi,
at the
I'm just
map.
gonna call you
you
Bobby for the
skeleton.
time being. 'cause
Go
that's
for
too
it.
many
Honestly,
words.
that's what people normally say.
Yeah. You've been watching on stream.
Yep.
So you're. Ow! God damn it.
The Zeus is here.
Aware that Zeus is trying to kill my ass. This is a new thing. Couldn't have known
Mm.
until now. But
Mhm.
what you up to?
I don't know, man. I'm trying to survive.
Go to
I was
Hayden.
literally
He
like,
seems to be
is
the
there gonna?
humanitarian worker here.
I can do it.
Yeah, we're all just doing our
so I
own
get back
thing.
from The nether.
Aiden's
Are you
actually.
still-
I feel
got
like
my
You're in the
stuff
nether?
back. Yeah, I finally got my stuff back.
Oh shit.
I feel like I'm not being a great host, but you know,
Don't worry,
whatevs.
I am being a good enough host for you.
Oh yeah,
Make
thanks,
Aiden
bud.
mod for all his service to the crown.
Specifically to the Minecraft,
That's a challenge.
to the crown.
He's a
There's no.
tiny
You're the
little
one with the
wither
crown,
skeleton.
not me. I don't
guess
have a
am the
crown, I have a
but you are
wizard
my-
hat.
You are my lord.
Alright, Bobby Rossi,
Though
where
I
are
am
you
the
at?
Lord.
I'm almost out of the.
No worries. I am trying to fix
What is
myself up.
that?
Alright, where would you be trying
Is
to
that-
fix yourself up at?
That looks
I
like.
don't know. I think I
you
went
look like
northwest.
Pinhead.
Alright, I'll
gonna die.
figure out where
I
you
was
are.
gonna say. Oh
Not
yeah,
gonna
he's
be
way
fine.
north. Oh, he's actually out close to your house, Aiden. He's not too far out. Let's get to it. Did you just make tools, Lucian? Oh no.
I don't know, he found or crafted a Villabajero workstation.
Oh, stone cutter.
What now?
Okay.
We're gonna feel the cacti.
Yeah, I
Must have
noticed.
not.
That's why I'm breaking everything in front of us.
Where are you guys? I
Chest.
thought you were in the nether.
Yes. There
Uh-oh,
are
There's cacti?
20 biomes in the nether. Oh no, not the AirPods.
Not me.
Her
You guys
other
hear yourselves
headphones
now?
are so much worse.
No.
No, I can't.
Not yet. Maybe I should try yelling.
Bobby,
No?
for
Okay, seems like it's good.
context, Zoe has been working off of like the shittiest
Thank you,
Apple
Lucian.
mic and AirPods this whole time.
Absolutely amazing.
Look,
Absolutely.
I'm having a hard time,
Fantastic.
alright?
Just sleeping.
You've been on the brink of crying like 6 times already.
This has been a bad day.
Yeah, indeed.
Why is there an
What do you mean?
icicle
You've
there?
been spent it playing Minecraft.
I have spent the entire day just playing Minecraft.
How's that about?
This is an amazing day.
Emotionally
Apologize
damaged.
whispering, so I, don't wake up the entire
Minecraft is emotionally taxing.
You can craft in your inventory?
Yes, you have a
No.
tiny little 2x2 crafting.
But
Most
you
of the
can-
crafting
No,
recipes go on to
If you have
the 3x3.
if you have a crafting table in your inventory, you
Yeah.
could craft from your inventory.
Oh, if you have.
I
a craft
just
table.
discovered that this stream as well, so don't worry, you're not too far behind.
Cool
Wait,
as
creeper.
hell.
Exactly.
Kevin, did you not realize that?
No, I also don't care. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
important.
Alright, oh wait.
Love you too.
For Bobby Rossi, you aren't
Lag.
too far from my house. If you keep going the way you are going, you will reach it at some point.
Alright, that's good.
Got it.
There's
Why
a lot
are
of
these
iron
guys
in there, so I'm
red?
leaving it to you.
Oh, because they've all taken damage. Well, I'm sorry, you're gonna die. That's tough. Alright,
No, I do
I'm
not
looking
like
for
these
some
thin-
miners.
Thinly branched pillars.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, I don't
I
like
mean-
these either.
looking for a place to mine.
Sweet
There we go.
gold.
Amazing. I got lag.
Don't lag on that
Wow.
bridge, Joe. You will not come back from it.
I really want to see. I hope we hit the limits of this server. I hope we get that many people on here. I would love
Here, let me
that.
look it up. Let me see how many it
It's
can hold.
definitely like 80 or 84.
It's like
Technically,
50, I think.
Zoe shouldn't be able to run this mod pack because it's a 4 gig server, but it's a 5 gig mod pack. But it's just chilling, I guess.
Is
Don't
that
worry,
why it's
guys.
constantly lagging out?
It's
No,
not
that wasn't
constant.
happening until
Don't
everybody
worry, guys,
joined, actually.
I ran just a normal base craft mine server with a single gigabyte. We'll be fine.
Oh god.
ran and still do run.
I can have up to 80 people.
Yeah, I called it.
Quote unquote
like
up
I
to 80
read
people
this
though,
fucking
but will it actually function with that many
it's not.
people?
Absolutely not.
Oh, that's a creeper. Hey, buddy. I thought I heard you. Alright,
Why
alright.
is this loud?
Don't touch my butt. What is that? Zoe, it's one of the huge lizards!
We have to go
Wizard?
down those.
Remember the other world we played where these guys were everywhere?
I
It's
don't
the big
remember
lizard
that, no.
boys.
How are you?
Literally
I'm
the only
short.
time we played Minecraft on stream
Wait,
before.
you're short?
Oh!
Did you
I
choose-
do remember it.
Oh
Goblin.
god.
Oh,
Yeah.
we have
Yeah.
more goblins. That's funny.
Since you've been watching on stream,
Oh.
you understand that there is much racial prejudice.
Ah, yes, I'm excited to be exploited.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm excited to be exploited.
Are you
Wow,
gonna
such a rare
voluntarily join
worker.
The kingdom?
Not yet.
To
Whoever makes the cult first always gets the
would you
most
like to,
followers. I should have
either
sprung
keep
on
mining,
that.
Or do you want to come to my house really quick?
Toby, you're literally a
Oh, we can
god.
go, we can go.
Lucian.
I'm a god?
Listen,
Since
I-
when? I don't need
Probably
that much
mandate
ego.
from
Food
Toby.
and some
That's the mandate.
I
Oh,
really
yeah.
appreciate that you gathered this spruce for me. But you
Ow,
cut
ow.
down the tree that had the
Johnson.
beehive in it.
There's a
Yeah.
The
backpack and
bees
stuff.
have no trees.
You should.
The
you
bees
should-
have no
you should throw
trees
an
or
ender pearl at the,
knees.
Bees, by the way. It's a beehive. It's a
I'm
Do
not
not
doing
throw an
that.
ender pearl at the
not
bees. That
funny.
crashes your
Thank you,
game.
Joe.
It doesn't crash. It only causes mass lag. No,
So
throw
that
it in my
yes.
house.
I'm literally going to
what
download
he
that
is.
mod
For what?
with the
The bees.
torch slingshot and
Yeah,
crash
I mean,
everybody's
I
game.
did that.
The brain doesn't work too well.
Anyways, so, water-wise, purified. You can purify water by cooking it at camp fires. You don't need the pots, but I just find them very useful and they're very nice. Have a
Yeah,
bucket,
we used to
Oh.
have a pot
and also
until
have,
it got mysteriously
12
blown
glass
up by
bottles.
somebody.
feel free to use these
That's the defender.
cauldrons as much as you want,
let's get
but
outta here.
make sure to refill them. You can find the water source over here. It's in
Ah,
missing.
Jesus! Woo, who didn't
Ooh.
kill a mimic?
Start
Yeah.
chancing that with the.
I'm gonna make
the
you some
Grand
food
Ole
really
Opry.
fast to get you set up for the
Wait.
moment.
Run away. I don't appreciate
and
that.
until
play
then,
Bioshock Infinite again.
I have never played Bioshock
probably
Infinite.
going to go
It's
sort stuff
such a
out.
good game.
And also make
Is
you
it?
a
I have
backpack
fun.
because I want to make you a backpack. I just
Is that the one where it's like the city in the sky?
Yes,
What about the original Bioshock? Is that worth playing?
it is also worth playing. Like pretty much the Bioshock games.
Oh,
are
by
worth
the
playing.
way,
Original Bioshock is harder.
coal is really
it is
rare.
more difficult. So if
You
you're
will
bad
come
at
to
games,
know.
Toby,
So we use
play
this
I feel
one
like
thing called
you would
because
know.
they don't have all that much to do with
which
each other.
basically just acts as coal, but you can't make torches out of it.
Oh, okay.
But you can put it in, burn it in furnace.
Oh, Morkite's lovely.
Morkite is great.
Mordecai.
It also gives you a lot of
most
XP,
gold
it's like
on,
redstone.
Not aghast.
Your person, the less you want to give it to Goo Kevin involuntarily.
Oh, okay.
Involuntarily.
Did you
Kevin's
miss
the
that
gold
part of stream? Where I found a
maybe.
decent amount of gold in Zoe's chest, and then it became mine.
Mmm.
Reason.
The transitive property.
I found another
I
right
need,
pearl.
I need to
transitive
make you a
property.
sleeping bag.
I'm a socialist. As long as the socialism results in my getting more gold.
I need red wool, which means I need red
Sounds
dye, which means
familiar.
I need plant, which means I also need to figure out where I put my
Kevin.
wool.
Yes.
Kevin, you're the very kind of socialist that George Orwell was scared of when he wrote Animal Farm.
I like to think of myself as more of a Napoleon, if we're talking about that type of book.
Yes, because
Bang!
some animals are more equal than others.
Yes, and Joe will go to a glue factory the minute he's not useful to me.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor
Okay.
Boxer.
Okay. Well,
Joe.
Kevin has made it clear that he thinks of you as a
And you should
lesser
Right there,
race.
Joe.
I do think of you as a workhorse,
There
Joe.
you go.
Not in a terrible way, but in a
Uh,
you have pretty much
So for that,
kept this kingdom alive
right
through
click
your
it
hard work.
and
Bangle 'em.
there'll
what's
be a like
happening.
little
Bang.
person at the bottom
Bang!
left. That's to put it on
Good
your
work, Joe.
back.
Okay.
And then after you
Bang.
need to rebind keys because
Do
the way you
doth
get in
mine
is
hip deceive me? I'm vibrating.
but B also is your
Ooh.
point for the way points mod, so you're gonna have to go mess around with keybinds. to get
Did you
that.
give
Stay
Lucian
away,
a backpack?
stay away,
I
stay
did.
away, stay away, stay away,
Okay.
stay away,
I
stay
gave
away.
Lucian a backpack.
Sorry,
Is that just
I
a rite of passage?
I love how he
in
just willingly
into
claimed that.
Ravain's house and Zoe's house possibly, and someone gives him a backpack.
I gave Bobby Rossi a B backpack, not Lucian. Lucian's was given.
We provide for the people on this server until we don't, and then we don't.
We provide until it's inconvenient, then fuck them.
Exactly.
Just like the
Anyway,
20th person joins, so we're just like, go fuck yourself.
Ah, I must away, gents. It's also 10:20.
Understandable.
Where are you going?
So yes, so this is my place.
Joe, this was lovely. I'm gonna just stop the voyage right here
alright.
and get off. I will be exactly
Here is some
here
food
when
for you.
when
Oh,
you come back.
gracias.
Please do not set up a trap.
So
Right, I will
yeah,
Please set up a
basically
trap.
it
to
to
my
Love
life.
it.
get you started.
See you all later, gentlemen.
you-
Always a pleasure to be on stream with you, Toby. Love gaming with you.
Bye bye,
Joe,
Mr.
Huey.
Kevin.
I will see you later, Zoe.
Yep.
I've run out of nice things
Adios,
to say.
Kevin, and thank you, Lucian. I appreciate it.
Follow
Best
me.
time.
Oh,
Bobby,
Listen.
hope you have a fun time. Lucian,
Thank you.
I'm sure I'll trust you eventually.
Damn, okay.
That
That was a
Kevin,
great
buddy.
note.
if you go
End
right
it on.
here,
Lucian, I'm sure you're not too horrible of a person.
so this is just ruins. But what's really cool is if you I want you to shift and right click on.
I
this
want you to
campfire.
shit for me.
You
Oh.
can carry stuff. But
To,
it also gives
to
you
it.
slowness. You can shift right to click to put it back. But yeah, it's useful knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh,
Yeah,
that
so,
sounds like a
I'll
big
go
scary.
make you some campfires, and then I'll send you on your way. I will extend the same as I did to Lucian. Feel free to build around my house. I don't really care.
Yeah, what
It's
he
only, you know,
said.
an easy place for water at the time being.
Dang it, there are really no good caves except for the one that frickin' Kevin claimed, huh?
Yeah, maybe you should have just not let Kevin can't claim that cave. Sucks to be you.
Yeah,
That
the
was
one
the
that's
Dwarven
right
King.
next to our base. That was kind of a bad idea.
Oh, it's too late now.
Well, this is hour almost 4 of stream, so,
Alright, where'd you go? Oh, here you are.
We'll end at
Here's search your
11.
campfires. Have fun.
We'll
If you
see. When-
need something, let me know.
No problem.
when we
Fine,
end
I
is
still
very
haven't found
dependent on
glowstone.
what stage of
Oh,
paralysis my knees are feeling. Literally, when we ended last stream, my knees felt so not good. I was afraid I was not going to be able to walk.
Oh, Toby.
Turns out sitting in the same spot for about 5.5 hours is not good. Turns out stretching is like a thing for a reason. I
Yeah.
don't need that. Unnecessary. Illogical. Completely
That's just Big
illogical.
Pharma trying to sell you more lies.
Exactly. Big Pharma trying to sell you more knees. Oh, replace your knees every 5 years. We all know the commercials.
exactly.
It's just a big scam.
A sham. Just trying to
Scam.
sell us sham wows. I've changed my mind. I'm gonna go back to the big scary tower.
Hole, but it's really just a faster way of me getting to Kevin's house.
Hmm.
There are like our waystones that we can use and collect to teleport from place to place. We've just gotten really unlucky and not found any. Usually they're like
Yeah.
extremely
you can
common.
literally craft them, and they are so easy to craft.
I didn't even know that.
Obsidian.
Oh, they
emerald,
are really
emerald,
easy.
Rock and the Abyss Watcher, which is Zan, and
Yeah, we
Oh.
could just make a stone
two
one.
Flint.
I'll make one right now.
Yeah, Zoe, make one for our base, and then I guess... Because you could teleport you need one to teleport to the other, so I guess we could put one in, like, Kevin's base? Or just, like, the other side of the map, maybe?
Pretty sure, like, Kevin would see that and then murder you.
Yeah. I guess I could just take it to, like, the other side of the map, so we could just easily teleport over there.
You can put one
'Cause that's
in
where I'm
my
headed.
house for the funny tutorial that I tell literally everyone.
For the helping hand. Cow! Thank you for your sustenance, cow. I'm sure you don't consent to this, but gib. I need milk. Need milkies.
Hey, I found a second nightmare.
Those things
Oh,
are
lovely.
upsetting.
Or
Well,
would
they
you
keep coming
consider
from
them
ways to find
nightmarish?
Well, no, it's
Oh,
it's the nightmare horse, like the one Kevin has.
Oh, those are actually cool. See, this would be a great cave. It's just flooded
Oh,
with
hell no,
seawater.
I'm not going there with you friggin' nether snakes.
Nether snakes. That sounds
Yeah,
nightmarish.
they are like these like wither skeleton snake things that spit wither at your face. I am
Ew.
not in to that. so
Quadrillium.
not.
Isn't that somewhat good or something?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Zoe, so I got the tongue of snake by killing a random hell hound.
Huh.
In
Oh yeah, I forgot. I did know that because we had bewitchment in our other mod pack. I remember thinking how weird that is. You get tongue of snake from killing wolves. Yeah, sure.
Me-
Okay, game.
Give me glowstone.
I've found truly the best of loot. Another
Is it glowstone?
It's another right.
Pick it up, you'll get the achievement.
I already did. I just found in the chest. Like yes, I now have a netherite home.
A netherite hoe. Fucking fantastic. Yeah, I feel like trying to mine for good stuff is kind of defeating the point of this whole mod pack. I just thought about that. Like, why would we mine for good loot when there's like half the good gear you can get is random spawns?
Well, actually, most of the really good gear is gained through using a special core, which you have to craft. So you're wrong.
Oh, you talk about the
Upgrade
nether core?
cores.
Oh yeah, okay. Because you have to get the dust, the glistening, the glistening, the Gucci dust for that. I know such things. I know these things. These
Upgrade core?
roofs
No,
are
you
made out
don't
of
need that
campfires.
funny dust.
The funny
For the
dust. Why does
upgrade
Dad get
cores,
so
you
weird
need,
after
like,
he
7
snorts his
trillion
funny
friggin',
dust?
Yes. No. 7 trillion, whatever it was called that I forget.
Hey, look, these roofs have free charcoal in them. The roofs of these thatched huts are made from fucking campfires, so we could just get free charcoal from them. Fantastic play. I love it.
Damn, I really wish I could just find a single thing of glowstone.
Bro, literally bugs. There are bugs that drop
I've been
glowstone.
slaughtering all of the bugs, and not a single bug has given me stuff, and it's starting to bug me.
Okay, Zoe.
I just like how everyone
Get 'em.
like just has a seizure. Hey Joe,
What?
do you think Kevin would be okay with me taking his block of glowstone?
Definitely.
Not much I can do to object this, but I will keep it noted.
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Kinda
say
just
yes
wanted to
for
make
Kevin.
glowstone dust, but at the same time, if
Oh,
if
fuck.
Kevin's
This
like,
is a
I
bad
tell
decision.
Aiden why I like shit, I go get more glowstone dust now. Never mind, he just has glowstone dust. I am taking a single glowstone dust.
Taking a
Wait,
glowstone.
all this time you've been looking for one glowstone dust?
Yeah.
Damn. Damn, that's tough. Homie's really down bad. How is the lava underneath this water? What? Oh, that's a magma block. I was like, hold up, wait. Oh, hey, Mr. Skelly Boys. I don't appreciate you existing near me. The sounds you make and the air you breathe makes me uncomfy. Whoa. Whose little hovel is this? It's an adorable little hovel.
Dropped a monocle. Oh, you got one. Those things.
Ah! Jaden! Okay. Well, there goes whose ever hovel this is. Sorry about that.
What hovel?
Shh. It's fine. They never knew. Look, they won't even notice. Guys, I got this.
Is it the hovel by the beach?
Fixed. Ah! Go! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I've just suddenly got a lot more dirt in my inventory because I really like dirt. That's
Now you're
why.
a dirty man.
I'm a very dirty boy. Don't blow up on me. The ones that make you go blind can eat my ass.
Nightmares are just Endermen that are good at their jobs.
Yeah.
Damn. Get roasted at all Endermen. You fucking dweebs. Oh hey, evil looking thing. Well, I blew up a creeper, so I got a bunch of random shit in my inventory. Zoe, I can hear mad feedback from your game.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
I've just kind of been ignoring it.
I could hear myself opening up doors down here.
Okay.
Sounds like a problem.
The panic in Zoe's voice. Oh, okay. Don't make that sound.
Okay, I turned it all down. Is
Still
that
here.
better? Okay, I'll just turn off the sound.
Okay, yeah, I can't hear it anymore.
Somehow still here.
Now a creeper's just gonna creep up and lick your ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
I'm just gonna put this manganese in there because I don't want to lose it, even though it's raw. It's fucking raw.
Hey, I am now fast as fuck, boy.
Boy.
We is fast as fuck, boy. We is fuck, boy. Sis, we been fuck, boy. All right.
I got hit by a zombie right as a duck quacked, so it sounded like the zombie hitting me went quack. It's really funny.
Quack.
Quack.
Quack, quack, bitch.
Quack, quack, motherfucker.
Damn. Quack. I like how these bottles smoke when you put them on the fire.
You ever
Kind of
smoke
concerning.
bottles?
Bro, I hit a fat bottle rip the other day. Hit that fat water rips. Are you done?
Dude, I
How
be
long does it
sipping
take for the
mad
fire?
water.
I be
be
sipping
water.
mad water. Some people need to sip lean. Nah, I just sip agua.
I just sip Aquafina.
On that water game, no cat. Yeah, you get the fancy shit. Okay, brother.
I get this one.
Can I get those from up? No, I can't. Zoe, I love our fireplace, but it's really impractical for using our campfire. Unless I just destroy our campfire wall every time.
Make a different one.
No, that's far too difficult.
You're a
I
pain.
find that- You're welcome.
I don't think that was.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. So you're
Dies.
welcome. Sorry, Toby. Seems like she just died because you pissed her off too much. Ah, well, shit. We all knew this day was coming. All my axolotls are still alive. Oh no, I
Not
fell
for
in with
long
them.
if you don't please Zoe.
Not for long.
She just
I
kills
wouldn't
them
kill the
all.
axolotls. They didn't do anything wrong.
Zoe's about to
Yeah,
put the word
she-
axe in axolotl.
Zoe's very direct. She would murder me before she'd murder the axolotls. And it counts for real life as well.
No.
If we're just being real with it. Listen, you appreciate animals. Alright,
I do, but-
scooching up. Moving on up. Moving on up. Oh yeah, I forgot I named my beautiful, gracious, huge, giant, magnificent creature Zyrtec. Away, Zyrtec. Let's go cure some, what is it, headaches?
Allergies.
Allergies. Sponsor me. Fuck! That damn it, Zyrtec! You can see the
You said
pollen
right.
coming off of it.
So I walked out my front door. There
Yes.
was like just two creepers just chilling there.
I thought you were talking about in real life. They're just like people dressed up as creepers, just like,
Like, yo,
I'm gonna
kid,
blow
what's
you up, bitch. Hey kid, you want cigarettes?
I was gonna say, that's what they warn you about.
You want
The
death
creepers
sticks?
outside your door.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, this actually might be a good place to mine. Ooh, okay, that's the ground. Oh, that looks like a beautiful place. Nope, somebody's already been down here. Fuck you guys.
Probably Joe, to be honest. Like Joe's probably been like below the whole
Ah!
world by now.
I have explored far and wide with me.
Ow. I'm just gonna keep
Like
hitting my
you
face
are
on the
going to
walls.
to the very like bottom of the world. There's like just going to be a layer, like one block layer gone throughout the entire world.
Exactly.
And
Joe has
Joe
been
Joe
here.
has been here.
Y'all want adamantine? I'm gonna get you the best.
Listen, I'm just saying
I
I would
just-
appreciate that.
I fear for you encountering the warden.
Joe, go find a like freaking warden for me. Go find me a lost castle.
I
That-
destroy you.
It is terrifying to me.
Cause I want the funny little crystal things.
What
Also the like
is-
music disc that he
Doesn't
gives
seem
you,
like
'cause I
there's
want all
much
of
in
the
that.
music discs.
Alright, I'm heading to the big place
Adamantine
where all the
for
loot
Zoe,
is.
81 crystals.
I want
I
to straight up
exploring
meth
on my bird.
You know what? An odd quest man.
off to quest for just straight up meth. Hell it.
Whoa!
Exactly.
Whoa! Sky area! What is this?
Yeah, that's always been
You know what else has always
there,
been
but
there?
it's kinda
Shut the
not
fuck
worth it.
up. Got him.
It's kind of not worth
Me.
it.
Alright. Stay there, Zyrtec. Don't go
Zyrtec.
wandering.
Zert.
Oh, look, Emerald Ore. Hell yeah. Oh boy, the game was upset I took that.
The game.
It was like, yo, what the
No,
fuck?
you can't have it.
Oh, this whole place is covered in emerald ore. What if it's like the emerald makes it float? Oh god, you're taking our emeralds to start crashing into the ground. Jesus! Why?
Place just like starts to shake, and you're like, "What have I done?"
What have you done? You fool.
Dear God. You've angered the old ones. Just hit myself with a trapdoor. That's awkward.
Yeah, don't do that. Back to your health.
Why is my crossbow not shooting?
Because it's lagging.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna survive that.
No.
Hey,
What about
Zoe, you
Ashley?
mind give
Great
me?
job. You caught a fish.
I caught a pufferfish. What am I supposed to do with it?
Eat it.
Hey, you
But
could
no,
trade
don't
that.
eat it. Don't eat it.
Eat the
Consume it,
puffer
bro.
fish.
Eat the
It's-
Hey, so Aiden, you know how you have that one bird? You mind
I played
loaning that to
Minecraft
me?
before I know what it is.
What do you mean? should eat healthy, right? That's what you do.
You're being
I love
hazed.
spiky.
Me too.
You're being hazed.
You're being made
not
a
being
fool.
hazed. I am the helpful tour man who gives you helpful tour stuff. You should trust me.
Trust him on everything.
Yeah, always trust Aiden. He doesn't have a squirrel deck.
I do have a squirrel deck for Magic the Gathering. It's funny.
I'm glad you clarified, because I was wondering if people think I said squirrel dick.
I
Don't
do
trust
also
Aiden.
have,
He-
one of the...
He has a squirrel dick. It surprises you sometimes. You don't see it coming.
Gets you right on left field.
Hits you right in the kidney sometimes. Jesus. Alright, Aiden, I have a plan, and it does involve stealing your bird, but it's fine. Trust me.
Oh, you're gonna fly it up to the Sky Island.
I'm gonna fly it up to the Sky Island, put a bed down, presumably your bed, because I don't have any beds.
Yeah, no, please don't steal my bed.
You're not watching stream, right?
Actually, I am.
I'll bring it back. Why are there so many creepers outside your house, Aiden? Ah!
I don't
Okay.
know, but you better not let any of them blow up.
There's literally 2 right outside your house, and there's no materials to climb onto your house where your bird is. It's being very fucking obstinate right now.
You got a bird?
I accidentally picked a tomato, forgive me.
You shall die for that grave sin.
Forgive thou sins, please.
No, give me.
I'm
peace.
using Soul Stand to dig. You don't see me. I'm not here.
I do see you actually.
No,
Send
you
me my
don't.
hard
Bye-bye.
knowledge. Actually, how did my bird get up there? I had him leashed up.
Really? Because he was just flying around when I was up here.
Yeah, I don't know what my bird has done, but you know.
Alright, wow, your bird has much stronger wings than my bird. How does my bird have more health?
No one noticed that, please.
Oh no, we all stolen from.
We've all been there, son, don't
Welcome to the
worry.
club.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club. Oh, your first time grave robbing. We're so proud of you.
Good job.
There's
Maybe
nothing
it's
good
just
in there
bird.
anyway.
Yeah, that's all been discovered and diluted.
Yeah, it's just a lot of bones, actually. Alright. I have to play this carefully or else somebody may never get their ride back. But, you know, it won't be me who doesn't have this, so that's fine. I set my
Hey,
spawn.
yo, what is this? Is this an underwater temple that I have just found and will now claim to be my own? despite it
Notices
not
your
being-
bulge? Ooh.
Robbery of
What
the
is
temple.
this?
I don't know who I'm stealing from, but sure.
We draw the line at temple stealing. You can rob all the graves you want, but a temple?
You could rob
Mhm.
graves, murder people, steal people's things, which I know you guys have done. But temple
I have stolen
robbing.
no one's things, except for everyone's.
I was gonna say that's already cap. I'm just gonna tell you. Wait, isn't
The
this
only
your house?
persons I've
No, it's
stolen from is stealing wise it would have to be only Zoe.
Well, yeah. I mean, basically everyone stole from Zoe.
It's kind of makes sense.
Zoe did make the mistake of choosing a house right next to spawn. Alright, I'm gonna leave your bird right where I found it, on your roof. And I'm gonna even put your soul sand back. Right where I found it. Gonna be taking the tomatoes though, because I'm hungry.
Right.
Alright. Now for step 2 of my perfect plan. Suicide. Oh,
Great science.
Alright. The only choice is how. Let's go explore that temple he was talking about. Where is the temple? Alright, nice.
Oh, I am at it currently, robbing it because I found it. so therefore it's fine.
Oh, you're hella far away. I thought it was like right next to your base. Alright, I'm just
No,
gonna
it's
do the
not.
forever bath. I'm gonna splash
No.
around.
I feel like a trident just is landing around me. It might have to do something with the trident wielding boy that's currently coming at me. He's dead now.
No, I'd say probably not.
You know, you're right.
I should actually get a
Totally not
wizard
that.
skin.
No,
The
not
Uwu frog
wizard
is
skin.
nice, but... Oh. Wait, no. I don't want to die now. There's something actually interesting down here. Wait. What is this?
Hold on.
Whoa. Underwater mine. This is sick as fuck. Too bad I'm, like, drowning. That's unfortunate. Well, oops. Alright. Boom.
Damn, man's
Here we
wasn't
are.
smart enough to bring the door.
The mega... That doesn't work anymore.
It actually does.
It does?
Yeah.
I know
Just
torches don't
place a
work.
door, open a door, boom, air.
Are you sure? I thought...
I
I'm
am
pretty
very
sure they
sure.
patched
I am
that.
110% sure because I just did it.
Are you sure? Are you sure that's not an Aiden only exclusive?
Toby, you are so quiet. I have no idea what you just said, but sure.
Are you sure that's not an Aiden only exclusive? As I think it
Toby,
may
Rossi,
just
have
be.
You just dug a mine.
Maybe.
Like, that's
Hey,
all-
respect
I
the
was-
grind.
I was protecting myself from ogres.
Okay.
That's what they all say.
It's just cyberbullying. Okay, ogres, yeah, right. Hashtag ogres aren't real. Not in my Minecraft. Ooh, there's raw mutton up here.
Hashtag
want steel.
gaslighting.
Hashtag not my Shrek.
Not by Shrek. Oh
Hell yeah.
no.
Ayo, Bobby Ross, come with me. We got a thing we gotta do.
I'm scared.
Come on, Bobby Ross, we got a thing we gotta do.
Where
Hey,
we
don't. I wouldn't
Going-
trust that.
Come here.
going?
We
go
got a
north.
thing.
We
Wink,
got a
we
thing
gotta do.
Are we becoming Vikings?
Mayhaps. We got a thing we gotta go do.
Are you raiding peoples and lands?
Alright, come on.
Stay
We're
away
going to
from me.
Paris.
We speed into Paris.
I am
The
actually
Vikings
as
in
fast
Paris.
as Bobby
Badass.
Ross.
We don't gotta talk about that.
So you see that tower over there? We gotta go take it. We gotta go take the tower.
I've got leather armor. How are we
We
gonna
gotta go
take it?
take the tower, Bobby Ross.
Aiden, I think
With the power of
We
faith,
gotta go
take the tower,
take the
Bobby.
tower.
that's a bit too much to ask for.
Let your faith shield you, Bobby.
Oh, I get one two-shotted. No.
Bobby Ross, we got this.
I get
This is Bobby
two-shotted
Ross.
by him.
We got
Come on,
Bobby
Your
Bobby
Ross,
faith
where
isn't
you
strong enough, Bobby.
I'm not strong enough.
If you believed harder, you wouldn't die.
Getting lag on this bridge is not optimal.
Go
got? Bobby
home.
Ross, you don't die. Stay down. Here, I'm gonna go search the upper floors. Give me all these.
Yeah.
You
Let's
can
not
take
do
those
that again.
cookies if you want them.
Cookies.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Cookies.
Hey, yo, Bobby Ross, there's some up here you might want.
What is it?
It's.
Oh my
it's in-
goodness,
it's
I'm
in-
getting paid.
It's in this chest.
Oh, I thought you were talking about this.
Oh no, but that's also pretty good. That copper can be used to make a copper cauldron, which is what.
Diamond horse armor.
But it's in the chest.
Oh,
Oh,
uncle.
yay! I love me a good old. I feel like this is gonna be like much bigger than my character. Oh, it isn't.
That would be funny though.
It would make sense.
That would make sense. Alright, there's some more stuff up
Come
here.
on, why is
Very
your
much so.
character the right size?
Anyways, I'm
Hot
just gonna jump off
stuff.
the building now.
Oh, you can do
That's
that?
an
Yeah,
option.
watch, check
Yeah,
it out. So look off this edge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
that's uglier than the gold armor, but it works better.
So my race is a
Um,
slime.
Barrymore, Vanilla Court, the farmer. You are standing in
So I
lava,
don't
sir.
take fall
How are you
damage,
alive?
Pog.
Very nice.
Ayo, there's a great horn. What does this do?
Hey, buddy.
That was cool. I don't know what it
What
did,
you,
but it,
what
I
you
did
doing
that.
there? What you,
Also,
That's unfortunate. That's just, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Why did he jump in the lava 3 times?
Alrighty.
Live your life till I call upon once more.
Is this why you're helping all the new people?
Yeah, so I can call
Just so
upon
you
them
could call, so that they're beck and
for my
call.
time of need.
Indebted to
Bobby, I need your assistance once again, Bobby.
Yes.
Yeah, boy.
Bobby Rossi, you know how I helped you at the very start. Yes, I know you've helped me 14 times now.
Listen, those campfires are very expensive, Bobby. They cost a very pretty penny.
Guys, Bobby, I do have some more stuff for you that I found at this random house that I don't want.
Yes.
That I don't
Gosh, I
want.
gotta think of
Hey,
cough.
Aiden, usually you don't include that
I don't
part
have
when
enough
you're giving
inventory
gifts.
space. Let's calm it down here.
Well,
Don't you have a backpack?
Bro,
you've got a
that
backpack.
literally, that is my grandpa. Whenever my grandpa gives me a gift, even for like my birthday, he's like, yeah, I got this iPhone holder, but it didn't fit my car and I didn't want it. So, yeah, you could have it for your car. It's like, thanks, grandpa. Okay.
Have the spare.
I
Where's my boy?
really
Where's
feeling
my
the love
boy?
today. There are ender pearls and honey bottles just in this bitch.
All over.
Oh,
I'm
bottles of
back.
enchanting.
Bobby Rossi, come back here.
No.
Come back here, Bobby.
I am
Bobby Rossi.
scared.
Bobby Rossi.
Why are you
Bobby.
I have gifts for you, Bobby.
Is this like how to become a predator? What the fuck's going on this stream?
Bobby, where did
Bobby.
you go? Where did
I'm,
you go down?
I'm terrified.
Where did you go, Bobby?
Bobby, where'd you go?
Bobby crouched. Bobby is somewhere in this area. Oh, Bobby.
Bobby,
Bobby.
we've presents
Bobby,
for
me
you.
boy.
I have a gift for you, Bobby.
Bobby.
I've got free subs for you, Bobby.
Come here, Bobby.
All
Where's
you have to
Bobby?
do is come say hi to
Yeah.
Aiden, Bobby.
Bobby.
Where's Bobby? Oh, Bobby.
Bobby.
Could this be Bobby over here?
Why are all of us just taking turns being high-key predators? And why is it actually funny? Bobby. Oh wow! I just
You are-
realized that
but
ladders
you
can be
dug below
freestanding.
No. No.
Bobby.
Bobby.
I know you're
Bobby.
down here, Bobby.
I can smell Bobby. Oh, I just nearly died. I was too busy smelling for Bobby. I wasn't making sure there was ground below my feet.
Interesting.
The blue moon.
You're right.
rising. I'm not
The blue moon
feeling
rises.
that
You
right
feel
now.
lucky.
Nighttime,
15
Bobby.
creepers just walked up on me.
Bobby.
I
do
feel
not
very
feel-
lucky right
I do
now.
not feel lucky. I'm being
Bobby, where did you
chased.
go?
Bobby, why do you not
Bobby?
feel lucky? I could turn your luck around, Bobby.
Oh, yes, Bobby. Where are you, Bobby?
The worst part is, if I go crafting, I will uncrouch.
Oh, Bobby.
You don't need to hide, Bobby. Ow. Ow.
Oh, there's Bobby.
I'm getting
There's
this-
Bobby, boy.
Who found Bobby?
Oh, Bobby.
One of you has thorns.
I can
Good.
hear you drinking, Bobby.
Oh,
Hello,
no.
Bobby.
Ugh.
You cannot escape me, Bobby.
It's
I
housekeeping.
am faster. Oh, wait, no, my potion wore off, damn it. Also, I'm kind of like dehydrated right now. So I
Yeah.
can't- there we go.
Oh, excuses, excuses.
Bobby patiently waited for me to drink water. That's
What
all
a
I said.
kind boy.
What am I getting?
You know, when
Thank
Bobby's
you.
being chased
Yeah,
down by a
thank you.
murderer,
That's
you
from the
can't say
ghost.
he's not a good sport.
Oh.
Oh no.
No!
on rate a victim, we've got to give Bobby 5 stars.
Yeah, Bobby is a 5-star out of 10 victim.
But Bobby's a pretty good goblin wrestler.
Rate
Okay,
me.
you better be paying me double now because, like, you know, I'm trying my best, man.
Bobby's making content for Toby. Toby, where?
Listen, I'm just enjoying this. People don't get this far into the VOD. We are rounding out at hour 4. I think people have...
For you. Anyways, so here's 2 iron picks, iron chest, and boots that I found. So have fun.
Oh shit, I lost so many levels.
Oh my goodness, it's nearly getting 11. Betcha.
Oh, Joe, you can read.
I forgot that you don't get all your levels back. I've lost so many levels just dying for no
Joe
reason.
can read and mine. That's it.
I am a literate mind, that's all I do.
Hello, Goop. No, this does.
What is that?
How do I craft the best armor in the game?
This
Oh,
thing
Oh, a
is
vampire? There's vampires in this?
There's a vampire. I must murder it.
horrifying.
Destruction is mandatory.
I've gotta kill it so it maybe drops a fang, so then Kevin can maybe get bit by it, so then Kevin can be a vampire because he really wants to be one, apparently.
It's already a necromancer.
Oh wait, no, he's a
This-
necromancer.
Oh.
Ah! Shit on my dick! Why are these Rose Boys so fucking strong?
Okay, I'm fighting the Void Blossom guys. It's really easy.
Yeah, the fact that you were stressing about it for so long told me that it had to be easy. That's just how. That's just how that had to be.
Guys, so there's vampires at half heart, but I can't kill it. Someone get me an iron tool. Bobby, come
Yes,
The
I am
iron
coming
axe.
back.
with the
I
iron
am
axe.
coming.
Hit him with the iron axe. It might work.
Okay.
Is he dead? No, he's not. Run, Bobby, run.
No, I'm
Bobby!
fine. I will win this. I will win this duel.
We need silver, Bobby. Bobby, I don't
I need
have silver.
silver.
Apparently.
More
Oh,
silver.
wait. So you're telling me all those hacks I do?
Joe,
let me
where'd you
check.
go?
What?
I
Iron
don't think I
pickaxe.
have silver on me. Like, out of everything, I don't have
Really
silver.
back now.
Yeah. Oh, it didn't die.
Ooh, server
Okay,
did
well,
make a
We're
grumpy.
gonna die.
What if I throw garlic at him? Wait, I also left that at home.
No, this is laggy.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
You have a good time. I'll see you around.
Thing would stop crashing. There we go.
Give, and give, and give, and run, and run, and run, and run. Okay, we're good.
Run to your
I
legs,
made it
man.
out with the. I made it out with the goods. Oh,
Excellent.
except I can hear them. I can hear them coming. Ah! Don't touch me. Don't touch my butt. That's my butt. It's mine. I own
do
it.
What I wish.
Yeah, you made that clear with Bobby Rossi.
There's already one victim. We don't need more.
Bobby Rossi's Bobussy.
No,
Never
don't
mind.
ever say
Scratch
that
that
ever
from the
again.
records. I never said that. just deletes the whole VOD. This will never that never happened, guys.
Sorry, but I've gotta end stream. Here.
Yeah, something came up. My grandma,
Oh.
his legs fell off. I gotta go.
Again? This is the third time this week.
third time this stream, man. Ugh.
Does someone want to come
She's
help
like
me
a-
fight the Flower Man? He's not hard. You just have to have a ranged weapon.
I'm stuck.
Sounds
in
like he's hard.
I might, if I can ever get back there. If not, no.
Samesies. Ooh, that's a good mine. Is that a good mine? Oh, that is a
by
good
the way,
mine.
just for Bobby and Lucent, you can put what's it called? Oh yeah, purified water within a backpack.
You can get unobtainium?
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
also have
fuck!
mine.
My bird!
Obtainium.
And now I'm
Like, I
stuck
don't
in
know
this
why it's
damn
called
tower.
Obtainium if you can obtain it, but like
It's just extremely rare.
It's also you need netherite to get it.
I'm gonna be back on stream later, but Austin called, so I must go.
Alright,
I was about
see
to
ya.
say, I think
See
we've
ya.
got to wrap this up in a hot minute, so.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, Bobby, you better still be there. I swear to God. No, I'm just...
I was about to say, yeah, feel free to stay on as long as you guys would like. I've
Yeah,
just
it's open,
got
like 24/7, so.
boring stuff to do,
Pretty nice.
and also sleep to have, and maybe snacks to eat. I'm freezing to death.
Oh, yeah.
If I freeze to death, I'm gonna be
1 minute,
pissed.
so, I guess I have 1 minute left before I have to go to bed. One
Well,
minute
that
left to Joe. What
teleported
will
me
you
a
do?
whole 7 inches.
What?
What were you saying, Joe?
I'm saying that it's 11 o'clock. That is technically the curfew at the house I'm at, so probably should get to bed now.
Everybody's dropping off.
Exactly. It's a tragedy. But it is late.
It is tragic. Almost as tragic as me falling off my goddamn Zyrtec.
Let's just quit doing it. You know, didn't you get your Zyrtec license?
I guess not.
You did your unlicensed you're driving an unlicensed Zyrtec. That's just the youth these days. I swear.
I'm a wee bit irresponsible, okay? My
Back in my day, we
hubris
had
is
rigorous training.
boiling.
Rigorous Zyrtec training.
Exactly. Day and
Well-
night, no sleep whatsoever.
Zyrtec, you fucker! Get over here! No! Well, I almost died. Because Zyrtec tried to betray me again.
I see
He's
you're
like,
going with the
oh,
different-
you're back. The dead guy. Yeah, asshole. God, there are so many icons from me dying over and over.
Joe, if you need to go,
I'm
you
in a
can
tree.
Yeah, it was a wonderful stream. I say a good time with the lads. I must be on my way.
And the lad S.
Oh, lad. Sorry about that. I'm a bit tired at the moment.
Oh!
Anyway, have a good night. Good
Oh,
time.
poor Bobby
Sleep
Ross.
Sometime in
well.
the future.
If I leave the game writing my animal, will it just die?
That's a good question.
Because I don't see any fences in this abandoned village to put it on. Oh no, it's not abandoned. There's fuckers in here. Actually, if I just close it in this room... Nope, it's got birthing hips. She too thick.
She got that dumpy.
She got that big old bird ass. She like a chicken, but she got thighs. No, that's obsidian. I should not build a wall with that. It's okay, Mr. Bird. You know, you birds love being trapped underground. Oh. Alright, for my mental health. That's gonna have to be it for the Minecraft. Zoe, you still gonna play a little more?
Perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I have... Okay, there we go. Alright, well, thank you very much, Lucian. Thank you for Bobby Rossi for joining. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bobby, for just willingly being our victim.
Anytime.
Anytime. Love it. Alright, let me get... Alright, see you guys later. Bye-bye. Okay, disconnected. Well, I felt like that was another awesome stream. We'll see if you guys think so too. If you want to see more of this content, let me know by following and subscribing. If you want to support me, follow and subscribe. And if you want me to do better, follow and subscribe. Hit it right on the head. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, check out my Twitch. If you guys are watching this on Twitch, check out my YouTube. All of those should both be in my About page. Very easy to get to. If you want to be a part of this server, all you got to do is go to my Twitch, go to my About page, and look at my Minecraft tab, and bada bing bada boom, you got everything you need to be a part of this server the next time I go live. So thank you to everybody who's watched this. I appreciate all of you. Thank you to everybody who joined. I really appreciate you guys. You're all awesome. And I almost just skipped right to the end.